Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Hey, Sprouty. Hey, Morgana. Hi, Bad Monkey. Hey, Matt. Hey, Mugs. Hi, Minis. Hey, Slim. Hi, Raceman. Hey, Kaden. How's it going? Hi, KDI. Hello, Custards. Neil, thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription. Bill, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Custard, no, you beautiful. Arctic, another tea day. Oh, oh. Hey, studio, how's it going? Uh, Pitfall, hey, how's it going? Mrs. Spiny, hello. Phil and Neil, thank you again. Hi to both of you. Eagle Eyes, hello. Bullet, hey, how's it going? Most famous strip club song? This is such a good song. I love it. Hey, Wicked, how's it going? Oh, gosh. Okay. Happy Monday. New week, new shit, right? Right? Definitely not the same old shit that goes on over and over again, right? Right? Oh god, I don't even know. Okay. We haven't got any food or nothing. No food or nothing. So we're gonna go and, we have to go and buy food before we go to PD. I don't really think I've got anything to enlighten you guys on. Another quiet, straightforward day. Yeah, definitely 2 euro. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Num. How's it going? Blackstones, hello. Ice cream, hi. Silent Plush, hello. Beauty in Shambles is always in drama. Oh, it's gonna be the same shit every day. I feel like I'm losing my voice already. I don't know what's going on. I've had a coffee today. I don't know what's happening right now. Ooh, this is ooh. Not good weather. Is it just me or are we not seeing the rain? Oh no, we are. Yeah. Holy shit, you can't see. Wait, what happened to my car? Huh? Where's the stripe? Is it there? And we just can't see it right now? Guess so. I don't know, man. That's odd. Red? Okay. Fucking hell, I don't even know anymore. Hi, Minis. How's it going? Borat, hey, good morning. Prodiac, hello. Okay, let's go get food. I think this is fitting for driving to PD, right? Why are we stuttering? Why are we stuttering? Huh? Why are we stuttering? Damage, hello. Miss Autumn, hello. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Ginger. How you doing? How's everyone's Monday going? How's everybody's Monday, huh? Brand new week? Everyone hopeful? Everyone hopeful? Let's be positive. Maybe. Oh. Oh. What are they aiming at? Should I even be here? What is happening? Hey Crazy, how's it going? This looks like I knocked that out of the way, huh? Whoops. Vinci, thank you for the 100 bits. We appreciate you. How's it going? Driving by scene, not interfering, not my lieutenant? Okay. Hey Zippy, how's it going? You're on vacation, so you spent the entire day playing video games? Hell yeah, Phil. Hell yeah. World's smallest sign.
DJ still.
Bro, the guy was literally saving up for the fucking Comet S2. There's no way, bro.
Do you have fries?
We do.
Alright, then give me 2 chicken doner wrap, 1 any of the fries, whatever's your favorite, and then give me 3 rucatis.
3 rucatis, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is he doing over there? Wait! He actually looked like he was cutting the... Billy!
Fantastic. When you're ready,
Looked like he's cutting the fucking...
I haven't seen you in a
kebab.
while.
Oh my god. Donna?
I've been great. There you go.
That's good to hear, my friend. That's good to hear. Fantastic.
How's he doing?
Garlic sauce chicken doner wrap.
Alright.
Whoa.
And whenever you want to jump ship again,
he's actually shaving it.
It's
like,
always open for you.
That's so
I'm
cool.
gonna put everything in a bag for you, okay?
Yeah, put it in a bag.
Here you go. You can grab that for me.
Alright, thank you so much.
Fantastic. I appreciate you. Have a good day. Hey there, apologies for the wait. Welcome to Abracadabra. My name is Lou. Iggy Lou, I keep it icy. How are you doing today?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm good as well. Thank you for asking. How can I help?
Oh yeah. Could I get 4 mains, please? Could I get them with the lamb doner and garlic sauce? Freya's fries and Aran
4
to
of
drink.
those as well?
Yeah.
4 of everything? Yeah?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Not a... When you're ready, please swipe there for me. I'll get that for you now. Lamb doner wrap with garlic sauce. Here you go.
Thank you.
4 fresh fries. And 4 Aran. Boom. There you go.
Thank you
Thank you
so
so much for
much.
choosing Abracadabra. I hope you have a great day. You take
You
care and be safe.
too.
Hey there, boss. Apologies for the wait. Welcome to Abracadabra.
Fuck, I was gonna go to the fucking coffee shop, man, for drinks.
Don't worry.
God fucking damn it. Oh god, the weather. Let's get some coffee from Burritos. Just about to cook dinner. Steak, jack potato, and asparagus. Ooh. Nice.
Is everything good? Okay.
What is
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
doing?
I apologize, guys. I was in the middle of a head pop.
Don't worry.
Beamer, come in. And Lucky.
What can I get you?
Could I get 2 of your best combos?
Yes, sir. But would you like the 444? Save you a little bit of money and get you extra food.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. Swipe right there. Get you those combos.
What a QR code. That's really cool. Hey, Space, how's it going?
Alrighty. Here you go. Enjoy your meal. And don't forget, our avocados come from Mexico.
Avocados from Mexico.
Orale. How can I help you?
Hey, could I get, do you have any churro lattes?
We do.
Yeah, could I get, like, 4 of those, please?
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it, thanks.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Swipe right there.
Thank you.
No problem. Enjoy your meal. Thank you for coming to Burritos Tacos.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Yeah.
All right, we need to go and get need to go and get some cigarettes, man. Ugh. I doubt it, Bran. The last update we got was Nino wants us to see the wait. Okay. Nino wants us to look over the document that he's putting together or something. I don't know. They've taught me that smoking is cool. Guys, smoking is bad for you. Don't model yourself on Viv. Yeah, let's go to the gas station. Rampage, hello, how's it going? Am I cool now? Stop. Not cool, guys. Turbo for the car? Maybe. At some point when I can be asked. Right now I can't be asked. Oh, cigarettes. Okay. Hey Becky, how's it going? How you doing? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Wait, it's your birthday, Becky? Happy birthday. Hell yeah, Becky. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm not fucking signed on. You dumbass. Hey, Evil Cheesecake, how you doing? Hey, Follow. How you doing? Is it Fallout? Fall? Hey, Fall. Hey, Vans. Hey, Carpo. When is the official chief? Fuck knows. Honestly, it's just, we're just kind of waiting. I can't really have that. What is that? What is that and why? Why? Ew, why are there worms everywhere? Oh, get wormed on? Bro. Gross. Yeah, I really don't want to, like, I don't know, have, like, conversations with people because it just feels weird to do that while there's two people still in that position. Like, it looks like I'm overstepping, so I'm just not doing it. Hey, operator, how's it going? Oh, sorry.
Oh, morning.
Morning, how's it going?
Oh, Monday.
Sorry, what?
Good though, good. I said, oh, it's Monday, but I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah. I just told Lucas to meet me at the PD. He's the only one in queue so far.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if any of them got out there yesterday. I took a day off.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't around yesterday. Question, actually.
Right. Okay.
Barrick said to get an interview out. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah.
For somebody, but I don't even know who they are.
Yeah, I need the details for them, and He
Okay.
asked me, and I said I haven't got the.
Okay.
Just ask him for the state ID and the name.
Okay, and
honestly.
then are you cool with? Okay, so Copeland needs to get onboarded. So for him, we just need to get him in with somebody, and basically get his first session going, right? Once we get a
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna email him today as well. I told him this week I'll get him going.
So for Copeland, Vic, Johnny Space. I'm expecting them to like just have a couple of sessions and then do PPO for like 2 weeks because they're coming in as transfers. People who used to work in the department, they've gone through a slightly different. They come in, have a couple sessions, and then they just get pushed out as full officer. But these guys, I know they're transfers, but I don't know them, so I want to make sure we have that like 2-week phase, the 15-day.
Okay, so 2 weeks and a
Yeah.
couple sessions. Weeks of
Yeah.
PPO, but a couple sessions to make
Mhm.
sure they know how to do stuff. Okay, got it. All
Yep.
right, and I think Goldie's up for PPO or a
Should
full
be.
officer.
I was thinking about her yesterday. I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, I saw her, God, last week maybe. I don't know. Derolo approached me about it too, so she's looking into. I think she said she wanted to see her process somebody else because she has a handful of reports, just hasn't processed a lot of people.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I'm not sure if that's like maybe people are taking over scenes. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I know how that goes. There was something else that I wanted to ask about as well, and I can't remember. It's just gone. It's gone. Oh, Yates. Have you seen or heard from Yates?
Have not. Nothing at all. Okay, I want to say maybe Charlotte mentioned she was on a break, a personal break, but I was never informed of it either.
Neither was I.
Okay, so I'm gonna reach out to Charlotte today since I think she's a little closer to her and find out if we need are we on LOA or are we like and Charlotte is aware of the warrant too. She's the one who told me, and I was like, I had no idea.
What? Oh wait, did those warrants
Anything
go
else
live?
from Friday or Saturday that I missed?
No, they all did really well.
Okay.
Had Pete's join in as well. There was a raid that went wrong. A couple of the cadets took part in that after we finished pursuits.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a thing. I believe they're trying again today. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the cadets
I'll
are
read
fine to
about
go
that.
through. Yeah, all the
Okay.
cadets are fine to go through though. They're all good.
Awesome. Okay, well that's always a
Okay.
good thing.
All right. Thanks, Haley.
All right, I'll see you out there. Thanks, Viv.
See you later. My cadets have been approved. My warrants have been approved. Then I guess. They must have got approved yesterday because I got 4 days left. Expires at, yeah, it would have been approved yesterday then. At 8:09, 18 p.m. What? Parts got approved before everybody else's? Or is this just when it was processed? What? Wasn't me who processed him. I fucking hate this shit. I hate these bugs, man. It wasn't me. But it says it was me. Hang on, I'm looking into getting it fixed. Hang on, love more. But I did not approve it, nor did I process it yet. MDT claims that the person who processed is me. My state ID. Oh, fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. I also don't get the times. Okay. Alright. Actors always break at your work. Seems like a feature to make it more immersive. Hey Kizzy, how you doing? Some might have been apprehended. Okay. MDT corruption is a serious charge? What did I... Wait, what did I do? At least you clapped that one guy? Yeah, I mean, I shot someone down. So I did my job, man. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm concerned. I did my job at that raid, okay? I don't know. The warrant shit seems really fucking... like, obviously I didn't process him. So... somebody else must have processed him. Who's 3,000? Well... What? Like the guns that there was okay, so there's MDT scuffs. So the two firearms I had from Pred and Lovemore for some reason do not show up in here, but they're in here and I labeled them, right? So where's Ryo's shit? I fucking spent 2 days on this shit. I mean, granted, I didn't write these two. I just changed the color, but I've spent 2 fucking days making sure everything was there. I did think that one would get contested. I'm not pissed about that one. I don't think that one should have been there because we can't prove it was stolen. But there's Ryo's shit. I can hate that there's so much shit in here. Weapon. Right, there's 2 weapons there, which must be Ryo's and Ming's. Where's Ryo's photos?
wouldn't go in there alone just yet, EMS.
GSR for Ryo. GSR for Ming. Ryo's possession. Ming's possessions. What? I mean, not being pedantic or anything, but this one's an M1911 and this one's a Glock. All you really have to do is look in the locker because I've labeled the other two M1911s, so it's like power of deduction. Well, I guess I kind of get that, but you can see the components though. You can see the magazines. I will speak to Maeve about it. I hope she spoke to someone first. Instead of just changing charges. Like, that's a command thing. If you don't agree with some of the charges on there or you feel like the evidence isn't there, which it is, but you had to dig. That one I could see getting dropped. The hot gun, I don't believe it was hot, otherwise it would have been added on here just like it has been here. $7,997. I spent 2 days on the warrants, man. To make sure it was straightforward for people to just process. 2 days. Granted, it's not my bits that have been tested. Granted, it's not my warrants, those two. These three are. Have any of mine been processed? Hang on. Fred. No, he's still out. Lovemore was processed. Wonder if he got processed for 7998.
Okay, that's all in.
I couldn't have made it any fucking clearer, man. Oh, that's not the right one. Like, how, oh my god. Ooh, I'm gonna get mad. I spelt it out. I spelt it out, man. Hot gun. Oh, I spelt it out. Ah. What is happening? Was he even processed? What is going on? What is What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Hey, Charlie.
Hey, Viv.
Oh, hey, Maeve. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you available to come to MLPD?
Yeah, I'm already here.
Okay. I'm just... Where are you?
Coming upstairs into the hallway now.
Okay. I see you.
There you go.
Hello. I got a couple of questions.
Yeah.
So I saw your note on the warrant.
The iOS, right?
For Ryo Jr. So,
yeah.
yeah.
So basically, I apprehended him for a different scene. I spoke to Belle about it because Belle took the she accepted the warrants, right? I processed him for this warrant. He I read him the charges in the cells. I was able to charge him for the attempted murders and the possession, obviously, but the possession of firearm components, there was no proof or evidence anywhere in the report or evidence, any documentation whatsoever of him having those. And he was kicking up a fuss about like where did I have that? Like show me where I had that.
Oh, well, that's. I mean,
I'm-
there's a picture there with 2 magazines.
The magazines don't count as firearm components.
Wait, we've had that confirmed. It wasn't. It's not his legal firearm.
Mm.
So.
I read the charge and it doesn't say just regular magazines.
No, but it also doesn't exclude them either because it says it's not limited to that list. Okay, that's by the by. Yeah, so that one,
Okay,
that one, the
I've
Ryo one, I
never,
believe,
ever
was
seen
Maxwell.
anyone.
No, I
Okay.
know there's a couple of people that do it, myself included. But so the one for Ryo and Ming, I think that was Peach and Maxwell who wrote those. That's by the by. The other one is Lovemore. Do you know who processed Lovemore in this warrant?
It was Lucas Miller. He was learning how to process warrants yesterday.
Okay. Did Lovemore get processed for the hot gun for 7998 at the same time?
Hang on, let me see. Yeah, he was. Oh, he just wasn't tick process yet.
But he was given that as well as the warrant.
I believe so. He's actually coming on duty now. He just got on with Maxwell. We could probably ask him.
Yeah.
But yeah, for Ryo, there was just I've never seen anyone charge components for magazines. And even he was confused about it because he was like, I can't. There's no components I could put on an M1911. There's no like.
Yeah. So
attachments.
So the way that a few of us have read it is, hang on. Is that components used to assemble a firearm, right? And then it lists out everything, but to be able to assemble a firearm fully, you need a magazine. So some people have read it as that, including myself. Because only if it's an illegal firearm, i.e., it's not registered to them or it's an illegal one.
Okay. I spoke to Belle about it, and she said she would have done the same thing. It's, I guess, a confusing one. That charge.
As long as command were involved in it, then I'm fine with it.
Okay.
The
stolen ID, it was never reported stolen.
Yeah,
and the hot gun charge, if there was any hot gun charges,
I don't believe
I wouldn't have been
were.
able to check because I can't see on there. Oh, Lucas is right there if you want to ask him.
Yeah, where'd he go? Hey, Lucas,
Right
can
there.
I just ask you a question real quick?
Of course, Viv.
When you processed Lovemore for that warrant yesterday,
Yeah.
did you process the hot gun charges that were attached to it?
I
That was in
am
a different
unsure.
report.
Excuse me.
So when you had Lovemore for the warrant, the Pred and Besties OIS, it said in the little warrant paragraph that there was a hot gun attached to it.
Yeah. I think he was billed 70,000. So
70,000.
yeah. I was kind of following Riker's lead, to be honest.
Okay. All right. It was missed then. All right. No worries. No worries. Fuck my life.
Yeah, that whole scene as a whole was a bit of a mess, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll agree
I
that.
don't know why I bother, man.
Not the best
I
all
don't
of
know
us
why
could
I
have done, to be
bother.
honest. That was a very messy scene yesterday. Basically, there was a shootout on at the Bay City gas station,
Okay.
with like 5-6 different gangs. We had 5 officers, about 10-12 downed individuals, people driving on the scene. They were all GSR positive, all had guns. It was a shit show. So there were people driving in, threatening us.
Hey,
We had to
Peach.
just basically take all their like illegal shit, and then just as I was doing that, I realized, oh, this guy's a warrant. So we took all of the ones that had warrants and just processed them for that situation and their warrants. However, in the hospital, we also had another one that managed to fucking escape custody. It was one of those things where you ask for 77s for something and you don't really get a response. And then when it turns 78s in the hospital, all of a sudden there's like 5 more people there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
I did write a report. I don't know if it's okay though.
all right. Shit happens. We live and we learn from it. Just when we make sure that we process warrants, make sure that we read the entirety of the warrant breakdown.
Of course.
Because the hot gun thing, so it's iffy because of the way that the MDT works with warrants. I can't put a hot gun out as a warrant just in case there's a chance that they don't ever get processed for the original warrant, because if they don't get processed for the original warrant, then get processed for the hot gun warrant, they were never legally in possession of the firearm that did it, technically. So it's like fruit of the poisonous tree. So it's normally written in there to process, which is what I did. I wrote down that there was a hot gun attached. Ryo's wasn't hot, so you're fine with that one. The MDT fucked around as well. There's still only 2 weapons showing on the input, but there's 4 weapons in that locker, so I don't know what's going on there.
Have you taken them out and putting them back in?
Yeah, I did do on the day, and it just didn't. There was a lot of evidence I put in there as well.
I had Terry's gun. I believe I gave it to Riker. He said he was going to put it in as evidence.
Well, that's for the Bay City incident. I think Viv's talking about the little
sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I need to figure out. I think there was a couple of other things I wanted to figure out, but I don't think my questions are for you guys.
Also, I just realized everyone. It says 11 attempted, but Ryo only had 10.
Why?
Oh, they all had. Oh, wait, no. Ming also has 10 attempted. Aubrey has 10 attempted. Is it 10 or 11?
Oh, you know what's happened? It's 11. So I updated everything in the document to 11. I went and added like extra charges on them, I guess, and they just didn't save.
Oh, okay.
Is it saved for Lovemore and for who? Yeah, no. So Forehead has 1 attempted and 10 accomplice attempted. Yeah, I was dealing with Pred and Lovemore, who both had 11. I was updating Ryo and Ming, and I guess I just didn't save them.
Okay. I guess the thing I'll take away from this is I really would love that charge to clarify if just regular magazines.
Yeah, I can speak to a judge about it.
If you say we should, I think we should maybe announce that, because every single day we charge people for having guns, but we never charge them for attachments. For magazines, I mean. I know people charge like for flashlights, laser sight, whatever they have, things like that, Glockatrons, but I've never seen anyone charge components for magazines.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll get clarification.
Okay.
I'll get back to everyone. Okay. All right, thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate you
All right,
guys.
let's go, Lucas. Thanks. Let's go in here.
All right, I'll see you guys out there.
All right,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't clarify, just go to court. Well, this is the thing, right? It's like I kind of want it to be like an officer discretion. That charge is kind of open. I'm not gonna lie. That charge is open because it says all the illegal shit, right? Like silencers, suppressors, etc., right? But then it says, as well as components used to assemble a firearm, including but not limited to. So yes, it gives a very specific list, but it says that it's not limited to that list. So if you could articulate, hey, this guy does not have a weapons license. This firearm is not legal. It's not registered to him. He doesn't have a weapons license. And then he's also got magazines on him. Like, I don't think you would count the one that's in the fucking gun, right? Because that's part of the firearm at that point. But he's got 2 others. And there should be some sort of penalty for having those, because I don't know. I think if you could use officer like, oh my god, articulation or some shit, you know? Oh, it stopped raining. So a catch-all for future attachments. Yeah, Marty, it could be like that, but in character, it would make no sense to think like that. Out of character, yeah, I get it. In character, it doesn't make sense to think like that. It's like, that's not an in-character thing. But at the same time, okay, you come across a man who's got an illegal gun, and his pockets are full of loaded magazines. Do you just ignore? Does he just get charged with the gun? Like, he is armed to the back fucking teeth. He ain't, you know, he doesn't have to worry about backing down to no one because he is ready to go, man. Did you just charge him for a gun? Having the magazines seized is kind of penalty, but it's not though. Because people can get them so fucking readily. Yeah, the magazine's taken, but if you do not have a license, what are you doing with a magazine? It's a component that makes up a firearm, no? Without a magazine, you can't use that firearm. I mean, whether it is or isn't a part of the charge, right? It comes down to articulation. I think you could probably win it. As long as people look at your articulation for it instead of, I don't think that's how, you know, OOC it's meant to be. Because that's not roleplay, man. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate you. They're quite pricey. They're not when they're stealing them off each other.
So I went back and I talked with Mr. Nino yesterday. And
So, I don't know. I guess this just didn't get fucking done, which is annoying as fuck. I don't know why. And he was following Riker's lead, so Riker should have pointed him out to this. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, I don't understand how I could have made it any clearer. I put... Bro. Whatever. So, there is Ming still left to get. Bored still left to get. And Pred still left to get. Okay. The unfortunate thing is Belle approved those warrants with those charges. Why did she approve it with the fucking stolen ID if she thought... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Anything crazy happened since, like, Croc got fired? Crocodile fallout. Here we go. Several court cases involving Crocodile Steve. Croc versus Ricky LaFleur. Cash exchange where Ricky LaFleur believed to be on scene for... What? Cash exchange where Ricky LaFleur believed to be on scene for occurred. English. Larger man. Spotted wearing shorts. Similar hairstyle. Took the man to a clothing store to remove his sweatshirt. Croc then took the man to a clothing store to remove his sweatshirt. Cross-referencing the tattoos that Ricky had with the same man and the cash exchange. Why the fuck would an officer force someone to strip? Went to arrest someone based off their weight and being spotted with a vehicle stop. By the way, guys, Shift 3 is stuck in the old ways. Person did flee, but Croc did take the person to a clothing store and remove their sweatshirt. That's fucking weird, man. I don't know why you would do that. Unseen for both of these. I will take the blame for the shirt situation as I was sick and feeling drained. Didn't fully understand what was going on. Why is Belle taking the blame for shit? Yeah, she should have told him no, but holy fuck, like, she didn't get him to take someone to the clothing store to strip. I will fully take the brunt of this. No, because he made the decision to... Bro, if you... Because at the same time they were trying to salvage Croc. Yeah, but nobody forced Croc to take a man to the clothing store and take his shirt off. That is not a... Yeah, okay, so Belle owning up, great. But that's not a command member because she's taking the full brunt of it. She should take the brunt of the fact that she didn't tell him to stop or not do it. But at the end of the day, he decided to do this shit. Belle was also sick at the time of OC, but that did it. Oh my god. Oh my god. People need to stop trying to cover up for people who are fuckers. It's not Belle's job to cover up for him. He should also take the brunt. They are both to blame in a different way. She is to blame for not stopping them. Being sick and drained, that's unfortunate. But at the end of the day, you know, she's eating her words with that by saying that she'll take the full. She shouldn't take the full. And if she goes and tells the lawyer this, like, she's fucking up the case. Natural instinct. Take blame for the irresponsible. It doesn't scream command member to me. I think I'm just sick of people being fucking... not strong enough, you know?
Viv.
Yeah, what's up?
I fucked up a warrant that you put out for
Yeah,
yesterday. I'm really sorry.
yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'm just going through some other
Okay.
stuff at the moment, but
Sure.
once I'm done, I'll give you a call, okay?
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
All right, thank you. Bro, I can't fucking do this shit. Someone help me, please. Okay, all right. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, with this one, I do remember call down to cells. Ursula wanted to take it to court. Wait, weren't we told that it was because Croc wanted to take it to court? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the lawful order isn't filming. It's for... So the disobeying should be for her not moving. PD determined the perimeter, right? He's allowed to film, though. What? Yeah, everything. I've already explained to him the legislation didn't change because of him fucking asking a question. Okay. Okay. How many times is rattled and stressed in there? Still can't remember doing that 5 to 6 weeks ago, so I took that part out and then sent the FOIA report over to Kit. I wasn't being called as a witness. Didn't know it was up on court. I feel like I should have been called as a witness for that, but regardless, since the... What? Was present going through the... That's like, did you already go through it? He kind of laughed. Don't remember if he said yes or no, but I think he gave an affirmative response. Can't be positive. My mistake was opening the contacts menu and looking before consent. Okay. I don't know if the mistake I made, I don't know what kind of mistake I made with marshals or even if a mistake happened there, but he rattled the shit out of me. Since that interrogation, I have since calmed down and relaxed a little bit, especially since Brad's been fired and not down my throat about it. Since that interrogation, I've been able to piece things together a bit better. I don't know what to do at this point. I feel like I should have them call me to the stand instead of Slacks to tell them what happened. Because at the end of the day, what they alleged happened, happened. The question is whether or not he was legal to do so. Hide anything. How'd you go from not remembering the whole situation to now I think I do remember the whole... How can you ever be sure? Foreman was aware of at least what Slacks did to some degree as to whether or not if... Hit tried to FOIA. Ruby said no reason not to FOIA after statute. I said no problem. I have to get my statement in. Why was the statement not in there? At this point, still rattled from pride. Talking with a lawyer, and they said, yep, get a statement in. Put a draft statement in, showed it. She said, okay, everything you put in there, make sure it's factually true. One of the bits I put in the draft was that after Sykes told me where he got the SIM card, I took the SIM card out of my phone and gave it back to Sykes. I don't remember physically doing that, and I don't want to, like the lawyer said, say something that I don't physically remember doing. I took that part out and then sent the FOIA report over. Using time to, and lawyer said, just be aware that they may dismiss Slacks as a witness and call you. Piecing things together reminded me of a conversation with prior and after the event, and I remember I did access the contacts menu. What? What is he? You fuck around with a statement? Like, what's the 18 legs? The report. Riker was at MRPD when Sergeant Slacks approached and handed Riker a SIM card. Go through this. Riker asked Sergeant Slacks whose SIM cards it may be. Unknown number, 2 SIM cards. For us concerned, Slacks is potentially illegal grey area. SIM cards were discarded. Riker handed it back. He then made a phone call to a lawyer. I got nothing to hide. Isn't that different to what he said here? She said, yeah, sure. I got nothing to hide. When did the hang on, let me see if I can see when the FOIA for this got done. 8296. Okay. FOIA'd twice. Guess it didn't get processed on the first go, so like a week and a half later got FOIA'd again. Acknowledged. When did they receive it? What? How? I'm so confused. Was that 8 what? 8296. Hang on. 13th. July. $25th July. I don't know. I really wish they wouldn't fucking do references like that, because I'm pretty sure everybody now can see that. Hey Els, I hope you're well. Oh god. Dude! Why is it so hard? Like... I don't fucking know, man. Pocket Mom was sad? Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Hang on a sec. Hello, finished reading what I needed to read. Are you available to chat?
Okay. Yeah, I can come up.
Okay, yeah, if you come up to the roof.
Alright, be there in a second.
Alright, see you in a bit, bye. I don't. Let me get everything open. Okay. Da-da-do-do. 11998. Hello.
Hey.
Alright, yeah, what happened with the warrant and stuff yesterday?
A mix of two things, really. Primarily,
Oh, shit.
I misunderstood the instruction about that scene. So the scene
How'd
where
you
those
miss?
people were apprehended, there were 4 of us. There were Saints threatening to just come in and blast everybody. I guess they were upset that Belle had initially said they were just going to get medical and then release them. And then they claimed she went back on her word. And in the end, she made a deal with them that that they would just be given medical, but some of them had warrants. And the instruction was that anybody with a warrant would be retained for process. I misinterpreted that to say that we would only be processing people for their warrants, not the situation at hand on that day.
What?
And
wait, so what didn't you process them for?
So the only person that I dealt with was Lovemore, I think.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
For his, like, he had like the $70,000 hit that those charges, so I processed him for that warrant. And then the second half of the misstep there was just not reading the whole thing fully. I did not consider that there may also be hot gun charges associated with that, because I think it was like there was an escaping custody charge.
Yeah.
And I should have thought, oh, hang on, what if he had a gun on him that came back hot? Like, I saw the escaping custody charge, but didn't think what that might carry with it, such as a hot gun.
Okay.
100% my fault. And Lucas had nothing to do with that. He was just following my instructions, basically.
Okay. So what was he not processed? Was it the gang-related shooting? The Magellan? Was that the one that you didn't process him for because you misunderstood that it was just be the warrant only?
He was not processed for the gang-related shooting at Great Ocean Highway gas station. And also any charges that came with the hot gun. Okay. He was only charged for what the warrant was for.
So he didn't get charged with anything in relation to the gun that he was found with at the time either for the Magellan one? Okay.
Yeah.
Like was it hot?
I believe it was, yes. I remember, I think a bit of confusion came about as well in that I ended up actually having 3 guns on me, and somebody handed me a gun. They did tell me it was Terry Lingston's gun, and I don't think I clocked that. I just, like, my thought process was, this is the gun of the person we have in front of us. So I was like, okay, let's go run it, see if it's hot. It was a tempered firearm. I showed Lucas how to run a tempered firearm. We ran the evidence. Didn't come back to anything. I'm like, cool, this guy's got a clean gun. It was the wrong gun. Again, my fault. Really, what I should have done is slow the fuck down, put things away that can be at the time, take it step by step, which I guess is also kind of the crux of the big issue that that is going on right now.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. Let me mull over everything, see how bad everything actually is, and then I'll chat with you again in a bit, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, so I think Okay. Hey, Tiny, how's it going? Frick! I didn't even get to speak about this shit. Okay. I'll talk to him in a bit about that. Alright, it's a Monday. It's a Monday. It's everything's gonna be okay. Hey, Viv is... Viv. Viv is pissed. Oh god, okay. Alright, speaking with Riker, I was informed of the following. Let's put a, let's do a bullet point list. Lovemore was apprehended on scene of a large shooting. Lovemore was apprehended on scene of a large shooting. Hey Rox, how's it going? You're playing WoW, Tiny? Hell yeah. Let me put what incident was it? 8058. 8058. Command at the time had made the decision to take illegal items and cut loose. However, there were a couple of people present with warrants, and they would need arresting, taking in. Lovemore being one of them. What was it that he said Bell said? Hang on. He said that Bell said... Oh yeah. Riker admits that he misunderstood that as arrest and process for the warrants only, and not the large-scale shooting that had just occurred. Riker instructed Lucas Miller to process Lovemore for the warrants. 7997.
Well, look who's hiding on the rooftop.
Hello.
Saw the latest command report you're making, and I assume it's because of the bell thing.
No, this is completely separate. I haven't even spoken to him about that shit. I just heard all of this shit and sent him away until I can talk to him about that because I'm deciding what to do with him because of this.
Okay.
Let me just finish writing this bit. Yeah, I want to talk to you about
fine.
it. I've just got to put a couple more sentences in and then we'll talk about it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Riker admitted he didn't read over the above instructions.
I saw the report.
and
I saw that you were up
Vest
here,
did
and I was
not.
like, I'm gonna go catch up with her, see if there's anything that, because I don't want you to be doing everything. I'm
no,
back.
you're
I'm
good.
here. You
You're
know,
good.
like.
Yeah. I don't really know what needs doing at the moment, other than Riker. King, I believe it's King's last day is tomorrow. He's going across to Marshall's, FYI.
Yeah. It's just kind of like didn't accepted one charge on a warrant that he made because I understand why he didn't. I just expected like just because Eugene wears always the same thing and he calls back he responds back to Eugene and twats out in front of you and it leaves under Eugene's account. I don't believe that's enough PC for a warrant. You know, I don't know.
What was the warrant for?
But yeah. The cash exchange. They were in a cash exchange. Eugene responded back.
Is he in a mask?
Yeah, the mask.
Yeah.
No, the other ones took their masks off. So I accepted those warrants because officers had positive IDs. Not for Eugene. And then there's another warrant that doesn't have the PC for the charges. So not gonna accept that until the warrant is properly structured. I don't know. I don't know if it's some people getting lazy, but yeah, I don't know. You do what you're doing though, finish that and then we'll talk.
Ah, fuck, Angel's calling me. Give me a second.
You're fine.
Hi, Angel. How's it going?
Hi, it's going good. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, I've got a moment. What's up?
Can I meet with you in person to discuss this?
Yeah, of course. I'm on the rooftop of MRPD right now. Do you want me to come to you?
No, I'll be there in a bit.
Okay, alright. I'll see you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye. I just tried to act all calm and collected on the phone to her.
What? Oh, calm and collected out. Yeah.
Like, oh, hi, Angel. How's it going? You know? And I'm just like this inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
But there's a new legislation that came out.
Sorry, say that again.
There's a new legislation that came out, but it's for medical professionals licensed to practice law. Like drug stuff.
Around 3 situations he was not charged for due to negligence. Okay, read through my command report.
Okay.
Hello? This.
Hi. Good
Oh,
morning.
oh my God! Hi, good morning. I was like, who the hell is this?
Hi.
Okay, all right, I know who it is now. Hope you're okay. Me and
Sorry, I
Ita
just
and
slept on the
Angel
roof.
are up here. No, you're fine. You're fine. Good morning. Shit. Hey, Angel, we're up top. Kind of pretty up here if you want to come up. There's a.
Viv.
Hey, you can come up. Hey, sorry, I'm whispering. Come this way.
Oh, okay.
We just get on the AC and get up.
What are you doing up here, Viv?
I'm hiding from the entire fucking world right now, Angel. I've
Why's
got
that?
I've got Anita up here. I'm just
That's
going
fine.
through command
I
stuff.
think Anita
'cause
would like to hear this.
I took one day off, Angel, and I'm just reading through all the shit and.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know that the state marshals have been continuing our investigation after we dumped Pred off into Maeve Wolf and Riker Cohen, and there was some concerning developments that occurred yesterday, and today I woke up to see even some more concerning developments. So there's a report that I'd like to put in front of your eyes, if you would.
Okay.
What is your state IDs? I'll share this with you.
1764.
Okay, and then
Mine
what's
is
yours, Anita?
1502.
Okay, this is entitled Riker Covers His Ass. You should be able to see it in your reports now if you pop it open.
Yep.
This is the full timeline from start to finish on everything that's occurred.
Wait for it to load.
Detailing essentially the start of the incident and the facts that can be determined and factually proven with witnesses and sworn witness statements leading up to today. This report or this timeline essentially details how the CIB operatives, Slacks and Riker specifically, had full understanding and knowledge that this was Tilly's phone. The criminals that stole the phone are willing to, or have even testified to it, and are willing to stand up and be called as witnesses in a court of law. That Slacks knowingly went through her phone, that Riker went through her phone, that he lied in an interrogation about going through her phone. He also amended his statements after the fact that a FOIA was requested to remove potentially incriminating sections from this report. And now he's coming clean an hour or so after I had a conversation with 2 people who could put him into a position of culpability. Additionally, they denied a FOIA for an active investigation, something that was not active in the slightest, and potentially violated the FOIA Act as well.
I can't read any of that because
Yeah,
it's just
me
MDT
neither.
won't load, but thank you for giving me the breakdown of it.
Yeah, I cannot open too. It just has the title, but nothing on the contents.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, let me try putting it into another section that you might be able to see. So when you pop it open, you can't see anything in there?
No, it's you know when reports take ages to load, it's kind of showing up like that.
Restart my MDT.
If I put it in command reports, could you see it then?
Possibly.
Should be able
Give me a
to.
second. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Okay. So pretty much everything that's in here is a statement that is taken from a direct witness. Nothing in here is hearsay. All the hearsay has been removed, or can be verified by talking with a specific witness that is involved with the situation. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck Riker is thinking and doing all this shit, but this guy is fucking cooked. One second.
Lax told
Hi,
Erica to
Denzel.
stop.
Apparently.
Yeah, fine. That is not true. I'm standing on the rooftop talking with a couple people, but
Isn't
I'm
Slack
fine.
still like in the ICU or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, you too. Okay, bye.
Sax informs him that they messed up by going through the phone early without consent and will take responsibility for the order.
The amendment of the statements after, like, wait. Oh my god, what he amended on?
These amendments were made before sending the FOIA out, mind you.
Before sending the FOIA, okay.
So the statement that was removed from the report before it was sent off to them.
But after Pred had spoken to him?
Yes, so none of this was in the report. The statement you see in the July 19th section, where he discusses what happened, none of this was in the report until after Pred approached him on the 17th, letting him know that he wanted to interview him. And then on the 20th, a day after he put that statement in, they interviewed, during which he claims pretty much everything that he said in his statements. However, if you go and look at the command report that he talked about with Bell, a lot of the things that he discussed there contradict this.
So in the report with Bal, he's claiming that, like, Pred has him rattled and stuff, he's unable to remember clearly, but the day before he put all this shit in, right?
That's correct, yes.
So that was before he was rattled and stressed and...
That's correct, yes.
Okay. Oh my god.
Which report got FOIA'd on the 13th?
We're not ready.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, okay,
I'll
so
just go back and
no,
see.
so I've written in the Bell report, if you look at the bottom, I looked into when they were FOIA'd, and the first FOIA request was on the 13th, but then it never got fulfilled. So it was requested again on the 25th, I think? So.
Yeah, they were denied their FOIA because they were told this was an active investigation. However, I should point out to you that the report that they FOIA'd was essentially the statements that they took from them being kidnapped. So from Tilly and Coyote being kidnapped by who we now know to be Mr. K and other members of Chain Gang, they refused to FOIA because they claimed it was an active investigation. It was so active that they were not doing any amendments to it, nor were they working on it or providing any other information. I mean, even if it was an active investigation, why couldn't they provide the contents of this report and continue doing their own investigation in another section if there was important information that needed to be withheld? As a judge, it just reeks of them trying to deny a FOIA going through because they know that they can claim it to be an active investigation even if it's not.
So what was the purpose for them going through Tilly's SIM card? Was it just to see if the criminals had used it, or were they looking into her?
That's the thing is, when questioned about it, Riker refused to acknowledge that they even went through it or that they wanted to. And Slacks is in the ICU. Maeve essentially corroborates what he's saying. However, I spoke to Coyote about it, and he provided the clarifying information that you see in here, in that they wanted to see if it belonged to the robbers. This is what his conversation with Slacks was about, as to why it was going through it. It's unclear as to what exact reason why they wanted to go through it was. Multiple reasons have been provided.
Riker said that he had an attorney prepping his statements in an ongoing investigation. Wait.
Yeah, that's from the command report.
Okay.
Where he had an attorney essentially going over and combing over his statement before he put it into the FOIA.
Oh. This just makes him look like he's lied. I struggled to well, yeah, no, I struggle to see where anyone can actually take anything that he says now truthfully. He's broken that trust.
I'm very concerned about the fact that he felt the need to come and tell command weeks after this whole thing happened.
I want to point out
weeks.
this command report of him coming clean. I looked at the timestamp. This happened an hour after I called in 2 different police officers to the state marshal's building to talk about it, both of which would have information that could be further discussed about it. To me, it just seems like Riker saw that I called these guys in, and he realized the jig is up, and he's got to do some shit to cover his ass. Because this report was submitted almost immediately afterwards.
It's true. Like the fact that he didn't. The moment that he lied in the interview with Fred, he should have came to command. If he was nervous, if he didn't remember it or anything like that, which is his articulation. Yeah, which is his articulation in the command report with Bell, right? He then should have reached out to his command and it's like, hey, this is happening. I might have I couldn't remember now. I don't know. But then he says he doesn't remember, but he amended the report the day before. Oh, dear God.
Listen, from where I'm sitting, it looks like Riker and Maeve are essentially complicit in this, and they're trying to cover each other's asses. I'm going to be honest with you. I think if Slacks wasn't in the ICU, it never would have gotten this far. But these two are hopelessly lost. They don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they don't understand that the cover-up is worse than the crime. Because let's be honest, if Riker and Maeve just said, yeah, we went through the phone, Slacks told us to, we didn't understand the legality of it, we fucked up, that's on us. This would not be an issue.
Nope.
They would maybe get some daps, they'd maybe have to settle for a bit of money in a court case, and that would be that.
Yep.
But now here we are, where the same results are still going to happen, and it looks like they're corrupt criminals.
I don't, reading this, right? Checking this over and so on, it makes me not trust these people to FTO, to be on the field, and to even be police officers. It's the reality of it. This is very concerning.
It is. It's highly concerning. If this is, I mean, honestly, if this is how they're conducting themselves under a simple investigation, how can we trust any of the other work that they've done?
Yeah, that's not possible. They have no integrity at this point. They've lost all trust. They're not going to be left. They can't be left alone with anything. What's the point in them being enough? Like, we can't take their word for it. An officer's word is supposed to hold weight and value, right? And we can't hold them to that.
I don't disagree.
Question, because I'm still, again, I was away for like 2 weeks and so on. From the marshal's office, what would be your guys' next step? Is this something that we work together?
We're looking at pressing criminal charges.
Okay, all right. And then,
oh my god,
would you? even though you guys are pressing criminal charges, it would still fall under us in command to, you know, fire them,
At
do
this
disciplinary
point,
actions or so
any
on.
internal LSPD business is on you. I am just
Okay.
simply providing this information for your consideration. I can make suggestions. I can tell you what you should do, but you don't have to listen at the end of the day, right?
Handling the criminal
That's basically that.
charges.
As far as the marshals, we're looking to press criminal charges here. If we can nail this down, this information is also going to be provided to them in a FOIA. Should they request the FOIA our reports, they have access to them just like anyone else. And everything that's outlined in here will be available and open to the civil trial that's going to be going through it.
Oh my god, Anita, what
Anita!
happened?
Sniper, get down!
What? Oh my god, what happened? You okay?
I might have been a little.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got some food. Do you want to just lean on my shoulder?
Yeah.
Gonna be okay? Okay.
My sugar. Yeah. My sugar levels. I'm getting too
I'll
old.
give you
Viv.
some food. I've got some food for you.
Stress of this job is killing you, Anita.
I have no idea, Angel. Came back from a 2-week vacation. This is what I come back to. Ah.
All right, there we go. Here you go.
I just got a message from my wife.
I'm sorry, but oh, I've got to put it on the ground.
Wait. Oh, it's
I
fine.
can't give you a main.
It's okay. Do you have a
Here you
drink?
go. Yes, there's that, and then actually, we'll
I
give
don't
her
think
one
you
of these.
understand. I barely buy food. My wife buys my food all the time.
You got that? Okay.
Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did
All
it.
right, there you go.
Oh my god. Or I'm just
curious though, what's
really
your guys'
thirsty.
thoughts on all this stuff though? From all your conversations and what you read so far, what are you thinking?
I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed. These are people
I'm
that were
shocked.
trusted with a detective unit that, even though it's not operational or anything like that, right? These are 2 officers that not only were trusted with a detective unit and FTOing and numerous other certifications. They have done something
fine.
that
It's fine.
it
right?
blows my mind, the fact that they could have made this so much easier for them if they just had talked and owned up to what happened weeks before this. It felt like this really feels like, hey, after this whole investigation, after all of these statements, after all of these interrogations, now I'm gonna come clean because I'm trying to protect my ass and
Can I be honest with you, Anita?
Yeah.
Can you pull up on the MDT and search up evidence tampering?
Goodness.
Read the definition of that charge and tell me if you think that might apply here.
I don't even need to read it. Angel, of course it falls into this.
Right, but
They-
I'm asking you to just read it.
Act of destroying, concealing, or removing a piece of evidence with the purpose of hiding the truth or making an item unavailable for an ongoing investigation or judicial proceeding, which they concealed, they removed evidence, they did it all. Like,
That's right. I mean, like, I don't know what else to say besides I have him dead to rights. I'm gonna probably go post some criminal proceedings pretty soon, actually. I'm gonna probably just finalize a couple of witnesses and get it on the docket.
Did Maeve also change the statement and stuff like that and fuck around with the MCT, or was it just
It mainly was
questioning?
Riker, from what I can see. I have
Okay.
suspicions that Maeve is complicit with a lot of this, but I don't have any specific facts that I can point to define her as being a willing conspirator. I will say that it was very concerning that it seemed like that they were prepping each other and sharing information in between their interrogations on the 20th when the marshal spoke with both of them. Maeve and her attorneys essentially carried over information that was discussed between Riker and them to Maeve and them. So there's some cooperation going on between these
Oh
two.
god. Okay. Oh fucking hell.
I mean, I'm sure that there's maybe something I could look to and find, but as far as I'm concerned, it's mainly falling on Riker at the moment.
Right.
Yeah. mean, he's the one that also actively went through the phone, right? He did that. And it's even like, even though Flex told him to do it, this is like one-on-one of like hiring interviews. If a superior tells you to do something illegal, do you do it? Yes or no, right? He should have covered his ass. There's legal ways of doing this. There's legal ways of going through phones.
I agree.
Why is it
I
taking
think,
him till like yesterday to talk to anyone in command though? Like why?
Well, I'm just saying that the timing is very convenient. That I had my discussions with Coyote and Cornwood. Cornwood pointed out to me the MDT inconsistencies, and then an hour later, he's coming forward with this to command. I think that Riker clearly saw us talking on the he
My
saw our
wife,
blips or
she's giving me
something, or
food.
he clearly had something that compelled him to go forward. Whether that was me calling up Mr. K and Hazel and getting their statements, or seeing me talking to Coyote and Cornwood, something made him felt compelled to come forward and tell the truth.
Okay. So it's okay. These statements have been edited, and it was you said before the FOIA, right? Because we can check the history and stuff.
Yes, I checked the history. I pulled it up. Even it says as such in this command report.
So wait, hang on. I'm guessing then that anything that's happened since is just people hitting save, because there's amendments as recent as 2 days ago.
Yeah, a lot of those I went through and verified. There wasn't anything that materially
Okay.
changed in those.
All right.
The timelines that I pointed out are essentially the large material changes.
Okay.
So here's my concern. Going through this command report, he says that he was being FOIA'd for the court case, so he needed to write a statement for it. So he wrote a draft. He said he had 72 hours to write what he could remember from the situation. Problem is, that statement was already in there. All he did was remove sections of his statement that was already in here, which he put in front of an attorney, which he says as much in this command report. He says that he showed the statement to his lawyer to make sure everything in there could be honestly and remembered to be true. So he didn't actually put up a new statement. He just changed his current statement to remove potentially incriminating sections before sending it off for its FOIA.
Oh God.
You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I see.
Even in his own confession, what he's saying does not line up with what actually happened.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're gonna do with this guy, but I should point out that Riker and Maeve, these shenanigans, are one of the main reasons why CIB was not recognized to be a certified detective agency by the state marshals.
You want me to be you in my opinion about a unit like CIB? If we don't have patrol in a controlled space where people are going to as many calls as possible, and we have enough units patrolling, how can we say that we have a detective unit? That's my perspective on it. That's why I didn't saw the need for a detective unit right away. And this just makes it worse.
It really does. I don't disagree. What also makes me wonder here is I think that the lawyers might share some potential culpability in this too, if they're informing him that he should be removing sections from his statement.
Okay, so when it comes
I might open up a separate investigation to them as well.
Okay.
Fair.
I think at minimum, I'm of the opinion that they need to be suspended. Because this counts as MDT corruption, right? Because it's changing and amending statements before sending it out and fucking around with stuff. If it's evidence tampering, it's MDT, like, fuckery. Thankfully, we have a history, right?
Yeah, I guess the question is, at what point is MDT corruption versus a crime? because from my
Yeah.
understanding, MDT corruption is like deleting reports and changing things that you don't have involvement with, whereas this is more so him committing a crime to cover his ass. I don't know. I don't know.
What
But
I'm saying is, though, is if he's doing that and he's okay to do that, then I don't think we could say that he would never. I don't have faith that he wouldn't fuck around with something else, you know? If someone sees that it's okay to do that, or thinks it's okay to do that and just goes ahead and does it, then I do think that they would be liable to kind of do that again in the future, you know? So
I agree. I think the
integrity.
I think it also does kind of raise the question of how much editing is an officer allowed to do to a report when a FOIA is received.
To be the initial 72 hours, right?
I mean, sure, but I feel like officers might seem to be under the impression that they can remove or add to this report at will, take and receive information from this report however they like, so that they can give exactly what they want to the person that's requesting the FOIA. Which is not the case.
Your statement should be, you know, what you saw, heard, and did during an incident, and that's that. And if you've written that in already, there should be no reason to touch it.
Exactly.
Once it's done, right?
Why would he wait 6 days to remove just 2 specific sections that very specifically only talk about him accessing the SIM card before sending out the FOIA?
Yeah, it just looks like a cover up.
Yeah, I mean, if he wanted to add things to his statement or clarify things, I don't think that'd be an issue. But just straight up deleting 2 specific sections, and just completely changing the context of his statement, that's a problem.
Yeah. If only they had just said, yeah, we fucked up, we did that without getting the permission first.
Yeah, I agree. You know, what's interesting about it is Slacks did that. And, you know, I actually believe Slacks when I read these statements of him stating that he takes responsibility for it, you know? That he didn't, he messed up and, you know, he'll own up to it. And I am willing to bet you that if Slacks wasn't in ICU right now, Jesus Christ. If Slacks wasn't in ICU right now, this never would have gone this far because he would have stopped them.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's a crazy amount of racing.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. I kind of want to... There's a couple of clarifications that I wanted to get, based on what the conversation...
I want to do another interrogation with him.
Okay.
Are these interrogations recorded? And if yes, can we see them after?
Okay.
Yes, you can actually... I will share the specific transcripts of his interview if you'd like me to.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, state IDs.
1764.
1502.
Hopefully you should be able to see these because they're state marshal reports. So.
Okay.
If you can't, you can tap the evidence section. There's a photo. That's a link to the actual recording itself. So.
Yeah, I can see the evidence. I cannot see the body.
Okay. Well, the body is just a straight up transcript. It's just a word for word what was said in the actual interview itself.
Okay.
So, for context, this interview takes place 3 days after the 17th when he was initially approached, and he said he wants attorneys present. So this took place on the 20th.
So Maeve and him obviously corroborated stories.
Yep.
Like what else is her involvement other than corroborating a story to make it seem like, I guess, Riker's telling the truth?
That seems to be the extent of her involvement so far.
Just covering up for him.
Is covering him. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Me.
So I guess my question for you guys is, you know, would you prefer that you guys do your disciplinary actions first before you post anything on the docket, or, I'm
gonna be very...
I'm not gonna let this slide. So
yeah. my view on it is a suspension pending the trial, unless something else comes to the light of it. That would be my personal suggestion. Of course, we can talk about it, Viv, and so on.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they should be working when there's criminal charges being pressed against them. At all, no matter what, especially coming from the marshal's office. Is the criminal charges to Riker and Maeve, or just Riker?
It's just Riker so far.
Just
I
Riker.
might push
Then, yeah.
accessory charges for Maeve, but I need something
Mhm.
more substantial to do so.
Fair.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that was
I would
The
say that's
issue is
like
I
a
can't
minimum.
use this interview against him in a court of law. So that's fine. I don't need it. I can use this other stuff, but
Yeah.
it makes it a bit more difficult.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see this going well for either of them, and I don't expect that they'll be officers for much longer. I think the suspension pending the trial is fine and everything, but then even if they're found, like, I don't know, even if they're absolved from anything, which I doubt they would be, the integrity and trust is just gone. I don't know if I don't know if we should be having officers like that within the department. Personally, I would say no. And I'd be more so for them losing their job rather than prolonging it, you know? But I kind of need to get their side of it as well and speak to them. I don't want to fuck around with your guys' interrogation though, right? So...
Yeah, no, I get that.
I think it'll be suspension pending review for their job, rather than pending the court case, because I don't really see it going any other way other than them being released. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I kind of am leaning towards the same thing. I feel like there's no way you can keep these guys on your roster in good conscience. Maybe let them come back in 30 days. Try again.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, even though that's usually for people that get fired and I
don't
know.
do this sort of shit.
Yeah.
How'd you come back from that?
I don't know. Maybe a massive retraining and so on. I mean, half of our officers need retraining, but still.
I think it's more than half, Anita. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's the majority.
Yeah. Well, that's a conversation that if we start and we're not getting out of here, so.
When are you planning to speak to? Is it just Riker that you're going to speak to again?
Probably going to talk with Maeve again. Yeah.
Okay.
But,
when
yeah,
do you plan on doing that? Because I don't want to question them about anything until you've done your bit, because I don't want to fuck around with the results and all that shit. So.
I got you. Listen, if you want to go have your own discussions with them, that's fine. Just keep in mind that any discussions that you guys have that's documented is accessible by us. So
yeah.
And I will pull them, pull the records and logs if I need to.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to go talk with them, get their statements, I don't really give a shit, to be honest. That's fine. I'm gonna have my own separate interviews with them too.
That's fine. All right. I'm straight up just gonna be asking them, did you do this, and then why did they do it, and then essentially just packing them off on a suspension. I'll talk to the rest of Shift 1 Command and then probably end up firing them. So.
Okay. Do you have any food?
Well, here we go.
Yeah. Here you go. No, I kind of steered Beric away from a panel the other day. We just straight up fired Croc, so.
Good.
Shit.
I mean,
he came in
that's
saying,
a
I think we
rare
need to
one.
have a panel on Monday for Croc, and both me and Sky were like, can we not just fire him? Because he's a PPO. Wasn't met very well, but we ended up to do it.
Do you want my opinion about panels? That's just, oh my god, this is so bad to say, but it's kind of like an excuse on high command to push the guilt of firing someone into everybody as a whole command force rather than just taking action and firing the people that need to be fired.
Yeah, I agree with that. I always felt like panels were just a waste of fucking time. It's just a way to get everyone in a room so that you can all sit together and meekly hold each other's hands and go, so you guys really want to do it? And then someone can come up with an excuse not to do it.
I think you need to get the relevant shift and or command officers involved input on it, and then action from that. I mean, the first command panel that we had, it was for a shift 1 officer, and the command panel was held in the middle of shift 2 to the point that I couldn't even go, even though I was
the only shift 1
Yeah,
representative.
exactly.
And then it was
And
turned
he
into
was
a him versus me. It wasn't a panel. It was Viv
yeah,
versus
even though
Denzel.
I had a whole concept on how things were. So it's that turns me away from panels because of that. But yeah, that's just a me thing.
I never liked panels. They always were just used as the way to let the person being accused of something wiggle out of it.
Yeah.
Happened all the time back in the day when I was hiking in. Like, you know, if you have a reason, cause to fire someone, you shouldn't need to sit everyone down and see if you can interrogate them and as if it's some
To
sort of
change your
tribunal or
mind?
trial or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it almost comes across as like some survival island voting
Yeah.
out process rather
Yep.
than it being an administrative process run by the high command of a police department. You
Yeah.
know,
No, I
essentially, you
agree.
guys are just sitting on roasting this fucking person instead of just sitting down and saying, "Hey, listen, you're a fuck up. You can't behave well. You can't talk to the other officers with some respect. So we're firing you." You know, that's all it really needs to be.
Yeah.
In the case of Croc. So sorry, I'm preaching to the choir. You guys already know
You're
that.
fine.
You're fine.
Okay. All right, yeah. Anita, then me and you, I want to pull Riker into a conversation. Basically, I'm going to straight up ask him and see if he admits everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I think we
then
need
I'll be
to,
sending
like...
him out on suspension, and I'm going to revoke his MDT access.
Nice.
Because...
You got access to do that?
Well, yeah. Well, so have you.
Oh, thank finally.
We can give ranks through the MDT, so you can just take the ranks away and then remove their access as an officer. So, yeah.
Hey, by the way, point for your high commands. You guys need to add vehicle asset forfeiture stuff to your guys' ranks, and provide some formal training them to use it.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys aware that there's a VAF section of the
So I can see the vehicle section, but is there an actual VAF, or is that it, the vehicle section?
Yeah, it's in the vehicles.
Yeah,
If you pop
I
open
see it.
vehicles and you tap a vehicle, you can create VAFs for them. This is the new tracking system.
I think I'm able to do it because I did it on one and then I removed it.
Okay. Well,
Like
your
as a
officers don't
test.
have the abilities
Officers
to.
don't? Okay.
And they didn't even know it was a thing.
Let
So.
me... I'll high command that so they can fix that.
I didn't know it was a thing. I also been away for 2 weeks, so, you know, don't take on my word, but I didn't know this was a thing. Oh, we use the vehicle section, what, in the reports? Like in an incident or so on?
No, you go to the vehicle section on the left.
I don't have that.
You don't? Okay, so it's
no
below lieutenant.
I can give it to you. If you want me to. I mean, I'm not gonna actually. You know what? I'll hold off.
That's probably under my lieutenant to the
I'll
side.
I'll let your high command decide that. But yeah, it's just a permission that they have to give you to see it. So it should be pretty simple, honestly. I don't know if you want to bring that up with high command, Viv.
Yeah, I'm just I'm emailing them now to do it. Okay. I can see it, but I think can't. All right. Okay. I'll give Riker a call. Is there anything else you want to speak about, Angel, before I do this?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much it. Good luck with your conversation. Hope it goes well.
Okay, thank you.
And hopefully, you know, hopefully once we've done these investigations, it seems like a lot of the misconduct has toned down from the PD side. So hopefully we can put all these high tier investigations to rest because it's very it's been a lot, to be honest. There's been a lot of actually I take that back. There's an officer of yours that knew and covered up one of your members being in a gang. So that's another investigation I'm gonna be working on
Oh, for
soon.
fuck's sake. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
before you go, 1 second.
Yeah.
Can I get clarification? You know the components
Sure.
charge?
Yes.
If someone does not have a weapons license and they're found with a gun on them, do we charge them for any spare magazines or no? Because the charge lists out components needed to make up a full firearm. And my articulation would be that without magazines, you wouldn't have a full firearm. It's a different matter if it's their legal firearm and they've got a firearms license. But
well, a magazine would definitely be counting as a firearm component or attachment, yeah.
Yeah, because you can't really operate one without anyway, but I'm just thinking more so for people who do not have a firearms license, if they're found with magazines on them, should we be charging them with that? Because I mean, I have done it because I feel like I could articulate that. But a lot of people haven't because they feel like it's not supposed to mean that.
Well, we specifically define extended magazines to be an attachment. I think well, when this charge was initially worded, it was essentially created with the understanding of a firearm being a regular firearm and then an attachment enhancing it. But that's not the way this is supposed to be worded. This is supposed to basically mean any part of a firearm attachments, whether it be like a silencer, a magazine, any of that stuff counts as a firearm component. So yeah, you could probably charge them for the magazines, and it's just fine.
Just because I'm thinking if we find someone who hasn't got a license and they've got a firearm and then a pocket full of loaded magazines, they're just getting charged with a firearm, but actually they shouldn't have the magazines either.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, this list in here is not essentially definitive. It says, you know, it should include attachments such as, and then it lists out attachments. It doesn't mean it's just those.
No, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not limited to just that list. It can go further. I think it just means people have to articulate it, so it's fine. I feel like I could, so.
These charges are meant and worded in a way that they can include a lot of things that the PD just has to articulate and explain them. Like I've seen a lot of officers going around declaring as if they know for a fact that the laundromat is not included in the high security institution charge.
See,
but
I was
nowhere
confused
is
by
that said,
until
and nowhere, no one has
someone
ever said
explained it
that.
to
That's
me.
just like this weird thing that's the PD started doing, is just saying that that is the case. So
yeah, so
I'm probably going to be making new charges anyway. I'm going to create a low security institution and high security institution charges, which will have much higher penalties. So
yeah, so I thought it was more like for me, it was the fact that it's not inherently like a high secure like financial facility, but then actually to get into it, there's quite a lot that they have to do together. It's not exactly like it's just an open door and anyone can get to the stuff. They're having to break into it, so that technically that's high security.
I would agree with that, and if someone articulated that in a court case, I would agree too. So I think that you need to encourage your officers to have a brain. And to
on that,
stop like making a bullshit, basically.
On that though,
when someone explained it to me the other day with the hacking and stuff,
she
that
said
actually
that
made
this
sense
went
to me.
to a bench trial about a laundromat, and that it was deemed that it was robbery and not
because they again, and you should
I don't
not trust your fucking officers because they're not telling you what's actually happening. It was deemed that because they did not articulate why it was actually a high security institution. That's why it was deemed as such. If they'd actually done the legwork to articulate it as such, it would have been found otherwise.
Yeah, so it's the articulation.
I think it would be best if command
can be
actually approached the judge to get the actual understanding of a court case instead of your officers. Because what's going to happen is every single time a court case is done, the officer that takes the L is going to just go, well, some stupid reason that we can never possibly articulate this, and so we're just going to die, I guess. Which is not at all what we're saying to them, but they're going to be petulant and pouty about it, and then they're going to bring back some petulant, pouty bullshit to you guys instead of what's actually was said. And then you guys are misled, and then you make bad decisions off of that, you know? So
yeah, it's one thing that I said a long while ago, and we started off by doing this. We actually used to do this. The fact that people would take their time with processing and, you know, push the charges that they could articulate. And now I hate the fact that we are slipping back into the ways that, I mean, I'm going to admit it happened like 5+ years ago, where there's like a script of charges that each and every person will always get because they did this, this, and this. Instead of actually thinking about it and thinking, actually, maybe I could switch that out for this if I could articulate it properly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely difficult to encourage them to have a mind like that. So.
Yeah.
But hey, I believe in you guys. Hey, listen, if there's anyone that can fix it, it's Anita here. So if you ever need help training people to not be stupid, you know. She did a pretty decent job at it back in the day.
She did, yeah.
I mean, yes, but times are also different. Times are a little bit different.
No, but like, we've got this. We just have to like, it's just the entire mentality of PD needs to fucking change.
It's the mentality and the training itself, because we've been yelling this for ages. There's no finals, there's no proper checkups, there's no follow-ups with the people that we put into PPO. We put people through cadet sessions for like a week and a half, 2 weeks or whatever. Then they get put in the field, and if they fuck up and they're found about, and we find out about it, then they get punished. If it doesn't get found out about it, then they'll just keep doing the same issues over and over, right? Because our training, I feel like our training system is failing there, you know. And I mean, we've talked about it. It needs a change. If we want better quality in our officers, which is something that we should be focusing on, we need to put a stop into this like gap on training.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe you guys don't have like any barrier of entry. Because when I was a cadet, they made me take like a fucking 30 question line test and then do like an in-field exam.
We do that now.
So there is a test now. They don't get through to academy unless they get 100% in this test. So they have to actually learn stuff and then go through academy. But like, it's just everything else just feels too like loosey-goosey, you know? Like, it's just bare bones. I don't like it. I like the fact that we're a little bit more formulated in academies now. We've got like a whole rundown sheet. First session, there's a rundown sheet, but I kind of want to see the same for like sort of mid, like a mid FTO cadet sort of shakedown, like a test.
Yeah. You know what you guys need to do too? You need to reopen your interviews in like a public advertising type of way, because there's a lot of people that have been coming to the marshals who have basically been saying that they've not been contacted for like 6-7 months, and they're good people that I think you guys would actually want to have, but you just have not heard about them because they applied literally 7-6 months ago.
Here's the idea that I literally gave Viv, right? For us to have like advertise the shit out of it to like an open day, to like meet new applicants, check on their interview status, either take new applications and so on, and all of that. You're kind of reading our mind. We want to do it 100%.
You should, yeah.
We're just
so many people that would want to apply, but they just don't know that they haven't been denied. They're just forgotten about, you know.
We're just getting a little more freedom in the way that hiring is done, so I think that's why that's starting now. You know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, very well. Well, listen, I think you two are up to the task. You'll figure it out. You guys are already doing a really great job anyway, so.
Thank you, appreciate it. Let us know if you need any assistance with anything. We'll put everything that we talk about. It'll be after Storm now, but with Riker and Maeve separately, obviously. We'll put it into a command report so you'll be able to see it.
Thanks. I'm gonna go find a prosecutor.
Okay. All right. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Okay. After the meeting, then, we need to have meetings with both of them separately.
Yeah. Do you think the Maeve one would probably last 30 minutes? Or... she's with a cadet, though. She is with
She
a
is?
cadet.
Who's she with?
She is. Bonnie Jones.
Okay.
Also, when did Claire switch to BCSO?
I don't know. Was she hour shift?
No.
Okay.
Like shift 2, I think. Or shift 3.
Did I speak to you about the raid? Have I seen you?
No.
Well, you know how I was trying to get numbers for the raid.
Yeah.
Fucking, the raid went wrong. The raid went wrong.
What?
And it said the raid
What
went wrong.
happened?
Okay, so we got all the numbers ready. There was a plan. It was on the projector. I rushed like the cadets back. Some stayed, some had to go. Fine, fair enough. I was rushing around trying to get Carmine into the room because he'd gone straight to the fucking armory to load himself up when I told him not to do that and to come to the meeting room instead. Anyway, got him into the meeting room. There was a rundown of the plan. We went out. Me, Ruby, and Carmine were the three that were staying kind of away from it because in case there needed to be negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
So they set out. There was 2 points they were supposed to get to stage. And Air 1 was like scouting. Air 1 called out. They've blocked the cul-de-sac off with like 2 trucks. And then I immediately was saying to Ruby and Carmine, like, how the fuck do they know? Like, how did they know? Because it was like 3 hours after storm. It was like completely random timing, etc. They go into, you know, the tunnel below Mirror Park? The entirety of
the train tracks?
Yeah, the entirety of the 2 groups who were supposed to be pushing forward and going to different places go into this tunnel. There's head pops, because there's so fucking many of them, I guess. There's head pops, right? And, we had to wait for... The first thing that happened was Lucas, the co-pilot, had to take a nap because the weird fucking Air 1 shit. Fine.
Oh,
we needed someone on thermals, so we had to have him nap. He came back, and someone in the tunnel popped. I'm stood with Ruby and just screaming, they just need to go, man. This is... They know we're coming. They've seen Air 1. And they've blocked off the cul-de-sac. They know we're coming. At that point, like, I think it was like 5 minutes after I said that to Ruby, fucking, they'd been surrounded. They're in a fucking tunnel. The tunnel has 2 exits. They've got people at one end shooting at them. They all push forward to the end in the canals. There's people in the canals that are shooting them. There's me, Ruby, and fucking Carmine on the outside. I'm just like, I can't let them get shot like that, like fish in the fucking barrel. I'm trying to get oversight. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. You've got Sky and Lucas giving out as much as they can. It is a fucking nightmare, man. I end up going down. We all end up going down. The debrief after, though, holy fucking shit. Essentially, Denzel had a conversation with Frost. I was there for some of that, where he claimed to have known that that day, he was saying today was not the day for it. We shouldn't have done it today. I said that we shouldn't be doing it today. And I said, well, hang on a second, because all you said... Well, actually, no, I didn't say that at the time. I can't remember if I said that at the time. He must have then spoken to Ruby, because then Ruby comes to me saying something very similar to Denzel, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? So we all get in a room together, and he's claiming to have informed me that he knew they shouldn't do it today because Hydra knew. And I'm like, I'm sorry, when did you tell me this? Because if you'd have told me this, I'd have said, okay, we won't do it. The only thing you said to me was, we can't do it today because there's 2 academies going on. Which, to me, what do you think is the problem if someone says we can't do it today because there's 2 academies going on?
Numbers, and you got the numbers.
So I went and got the numbers. At no point was I told, oh, they're prepared, they know, they'd been calling him, texting him, fucking tweeting. He said that he said it in the briefing, right, before we went out in the meeting. I did not hear that at all, and I was in and out of that room, so he must have said it when I was not in that room. But at what point was he gonna tell me, hey, I've been receiving phone calls from them all day? He told the entire group we shouldn't be doing it today, but he didn't tell his lieutenant or his assistant chief, because even Ruby didn't know. He said that he doesn't get listened to, etc., etc. I blew up at him. Ruby seemingly was like, you know, we shouldn't have done it today. Like, she was going along with what Den was saying. I was just like, hang on a second. So you're essentially assuming that it's my fault this happened, when actually I didn't know any of this. Denzel was like, you did know, you were in the room. I wasn't in the fucking room, I swear to God, because I listened to what he was saying when I was in the room. He didn't say anything like that. He didn't say anything about that shit. I swear to God, it must have been when I'd gone out the room or not even arrived yet. It was one of the two. But I definitely left the room because I had to go and find fucking Carmine. Either way,
follow
like
up
this.
on that before. So Ruby also knew she's the ass chief, and
She didn't
didn't
know.
stop it.
She didn't know, but she was going along with what Dan
And
was
then
saying.
she was
yeah
blaming you.
No,
for
she
it.
was no. So she's adamant she wasn't
Okay.
blaming me for it, but what she was saying was basically assuming Denzel was telling the truth, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm there with previous experience of Dan never fucking telling the truth, thinking, okay, this is just how this is gonna go. So I essentially tell her, do you know what? Fuck it. It's my fault. Damn me. I don't care at this point. I just don't care. He's then requested a transfer to BCSO. He was like, we were having the croc talk, and Frost said, oh, Denzel's just called me. He wants to talk to you and Ruby. He was talking to Barrick. And he says he's got a witness. And I immediately said, yep, he does this. He grabs witnesses. It's really funny, actually, because, you know, so did his brother a long time ago. To take into these meetings so that because he believes anything that he says is framed, you know? So he believes that anything that he says is framed. And it's fucking bullshit. So I said, it's about me, etc. After we got done with the croc stuff, Frost spoke to him and basically told him to fuck off, because essentially it was about a transfer to BCSO. Because he doesn't get recognized or listened to. He then came to speak to us all, because after the croc stuff, I was like, I'm fucking ready, man. Bring it on. Just bring it the fuck on. I don't care. So we called him over, and he just stood there and apologized to us all one by one. It was really fucking weird. It's like, you know, all of a sudden he's got no balls to actually say what he was supposed to say.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So he's trying to transfer to BCSO. Which, you know what?
That's not
I'm
gonna solve any of his
you know what?
issues.
No.
though.
I'm not going to hold back on it, because I'm kind of testing BCSO on this one as well to see if they do just take him on. Because, I mean,
him
that's
without
going to, yeah, it's going to
correcting
set the
behavior,
precedent,
yeah.
to be honest with you. He's TRT lead, right? And he's basically claiming it only happened because I made it happen. That's not the case. If the TRT leader told me it's not safe enough to do this today, they know they must have something planned, then I would have been like, oh yeah, okay, we absolutely definitely will not do that. I'm not stupid. I used to be a part of HBTU. I'm not fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But as far as I was aware, the only issue he had was numbers. So, yeah.
Holy shit. Okay.
I heard the other day as well, you know, Angel mentioned that she's investigating another officer. That other officer will be Larry Johnson, because it was Frost who brought it up. Frost said to me, oh, did you know Forte was in a gang? And I said, what the fuck? No. He said, well, apparently Larry did. So... Frost
what is
asked
going
me,
on?
Frost asked
What
me,
is going on?
Okay,
Viv?
Frost asked me if Dan should be released from TRT, like taken away. He should have his TRT lead taken away from him. I've left that up with Frost, because you know, I feel like if I make a decision, it's just going to be seen as biased. I think someone on the outside should see what happened and make a decision. It's not really up to me. But the task will be to see if he learns from this issue or if he continues to make the same shit. They're supposed to be raiding them again today, so we'll see. And he wonders why people come after him. Look at this tweet.
Oh my god. And he wonders why people don't like him.
Yeah.
People target him and so on.
I don't know. So yeah, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know. With the Riker and Maeve stuff, we'll talk to them separately. I think we just need to outright say to Riker, hey, did you lie to Pred? Did you change your statement? Did you
And
write
I
your
want to ask
statement the
why.
day before, knowing that you were going to be questioned about it? Yeah, I also want to know why as well. But it's gonna result in him being suspended. The suspension's gonna come with okay, so this incident that I did with about the fucking warrants, by the way, I'm recommending, like, hang on, let me see. Where's the fucking DAP breakdown? Is it in the SOPs?
It's on the SOPs, yeah.
Okay. Fuck's sake, I fucking hate this
There
shit.
you have like the gross misconduct or whatever that has like different levels.
Disciplinary. Where is it? Nationalism. There. I fucking hate this types of disciplinary action. Like, I feel like this whole process is just
needs to be redone a
overcomplicated.
little.
Yeah, it's just way too overcomplicated. Like, bro, minor, moderate, and
just
major.
get chief and change it. just get chief already and change it. Easy.
Okay, that's not.
What?
I don't think
Sorry,
that's
too
happening.
Soon? Okay. Sorry, too soon. Okay, okay.
Too soon, man.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta put it out there, okay?
All right. Yeah, like minor, moderate, and major. Just have minor and major, man.
Yeah.
Moderate is fucking stupid.
It's either like you have to see it. It's either a misdemeanor or a felony.
Exactly.
Right?
There's no in between,
you know, it's
man.
Literally, yeah. You either intended to do it or it was an accident.
Exactly.
And it happened. It's either one or the other.
Right. So at 6 DAPs, a mandatory 24-hour suspension is imposed. Additional DAPs that occur after is an additional 24-hour suspension. Okay, so I was thinking for... the issue that I've got is that he's fucked up and it would fall under moderate, right? Negligence.
Is that 3 or 1?
Which is 3, yeah.
3, yeah.
And then obviously, how is falsifying reports or evidence tampering only 5 fucking DAPs, man? When reviewal is at 10 DAPs, like, how is that only 5 fucking DAPs? I'm sorry, but falsifying reports or evidence tampering should be an immediate, like, you're fucked and having your suspension pending reviewal of your job.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
Either way, he processed just the warrant and not the apprehension because he misunderstood the commanding officer. He therefore missed the hot gun on the apprehension because apparently he processed the wrong gun. And then he didn't charge the person with the warrant for the hot gun that was mentioned in the warrant. That's 3 incidents that weren't processed because of basically negligence. Like he said himself that he should have just slowed the fuck down. But how the fuck are people processing for a warrant without reading the warrant breakdown? Because that is the point of the warrant breakdown, is to show the PC for the charges, so it helps the processing officer understand what the fuck is going on, instead of standing there for 30 minutes reading an entire thing.
Yeah.
People think that the warrant breakdown is literally for command to approve a warrant. I keep saying it's not, and this is a perfect example of why it's not. Holy shit. So there's 3 of those, so I'm kind of thinking it's negligence. So because there's 3 of them, in one go, I feel like that should be 3 times 3 DAPs. Just 9 DAPs.
9.
Fucking negligence. I'm going major. And then obviously, because for some reason, falsifying reports or evidence tampering is seen as 5 DAPs. It's 5 DAPs on top, which takes them to 14 DAPs in total. Which, you know, reflects the fact that we're going to be reviewing as, yeah. Hey, So immediate termination is conviction of any violent felony. So I guess you could get any felony and technically argue that you shouldn't lose your job.
I don't want to work amongst people with felonies on their
I
records.
I
So
know,
if
but
that's
this,
the case,
I think
like,
it needs changing. I'm gonna be real. Someone's got a felony, they should not be in office.
that is actually. Do you know what's this craziest thing? Right, these SOPs were made when the PD was aiming to be this super strict up, like military style vibe PD, super special forces like officers and so on. But then we still read things like this, and it actually blows my mind.
Yeah.
I don't want to work alongside felons because I arrest felons.
It makes
I don't
no
work with them.
sense.
Like,
How can you be a trusted law enforcement officer if you're going to commit a crime to the point where you get charged with a fucking felony?
yeah.
You're a felon. This is why expungements exist and we don't hire anyone with felonies, like, and most misdemeanors as well. Like, holy shit. Traffic citations, etc. are different, right? But fucking hell, like, we're supposed to uphold the highest of, like, integrity, right? How can you argue that when you've got a fucking felony on your profile? How can you argue that, you know, officers should have trust and integrity, officers have trust with you and you have integrity when you're going and fucking around with a statement? Or you're writing a statement because you know you're going to be questioned about said incident. Instead of writing it at the fucking time.
if we fired him without like the violent felony and whatever, and he decides to sue us for wrongful termination, right? Because there's nowhere to like.
It would just be an SOP
He could almost
breach.
win it.
Yeah.
But he could almost win it. Like he could literally sue the PD. You know.
I don't know,
like,
because we're just breaching the SOP. I don't know if he could, because it's not up to
I don't
anyone to
know.
determine how we manage the workforce, right? The SOPs are there as like a safety guard and for us to be transparent. But if I'm being transparent, that means I like that shit needs changing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah, it does. A lot of things need changing.
Oh
Viv.
god.
I don't know. Even like this time off and so on was good to like reflect and have some time on things that could be done better and so on. I you know, especially now that hiring seems a little bit better.
Yeah.
We need to be a little bit more innovative about the way that we bring in people. I feel like a lot of our our training program needs to change. It's like Angel was there. Oh yeah, you know, Anita, you used to do a good job back then. Just get her. No, because it's not the same right now. So even though I'm still involved in the academies, Viv, it's not the same. It doesn't feel the same. The program is not the same. Like I don't want you to put my name under the train.
No.
No. But that's just an example, right?
Yeah.
Like I will always take joy into training people, but it's like it's an example that like a lot of our officers
have moved on a little bit, yeah.
I legitimately feel like anyone that isn't a senior, at least for shift 1, I don't know how the other shifts are, right? Should get like a review in a way.
Maybe
like
so.
I want to call it like a performance review because that would be probably like very harsh to tell people that we're doing that, but more like to see if they have the basics of the basics. We don't do that while they're PPOs at all. And yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see one thing at a time.
Yeah.
I was hoping that Nino would change something once he got into office, but I guess it also
I don't know.
happened,
There's just
so.
I feel like I'm in fucking like purgatory at the moment. Like I feel like I thought there was gonna be like this fresh start, right? And things could get rolling and things could get moving. And I guess he just hasn't made a decision. So I'm just kind of waiting.
Yeah.
And nothing's happening because as far as I'm aware, Beric isn't working on anything. The only thing that I hear from Beric at any point really is to do with hiring. and who we can hire, and, you know, obviously, like, restrictions being lifted and shit like that, right? That's all I hear.
Yeah. You know what? We should focus on what we can do. Let's take care of this Riker thing and
that's what
whatever,
I'm doing,
right?
yeah.
And let's talk to Haley and do the LSPD thing. Something fresh to do, something nice and like, you know, cool for us to meet applicants and so on. We could like try to get like a couple of posters made and so on. Advertise it on Twitter. I don't know who to make posters, but like something.
I want a PR person
and,
so bad. I want PR.
Let's focus on something like cool.
I'm a social media presence, man.
Tell people that are FTOs to join in.
Yeah.
Let's get dispatch involved so that they can also like, you know, they could literally like, let's see if dispatch wants to like be the ones documenting like people coming in and so on. I don't know. Maybe they can take on some people for themselves also.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. And we could do that for shift 1. And then if it works out for shift 1, maybe other shifts will adopt it.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some interesting conversations and stuff recently. Like the appraisal thing, like I feel like needs to be done more often in terms of like we need to be reaching out to people in lower ranks and like having a chat with them, seeing how things are going. But there's only so much that we can do on our side before, you know, I'm like, why the fuck has Riker left it till now? Why did he leave it till now? As soon as I was being brought into state marshals, right? If I was brought in for question about something, the first thing I would do is like tell my superior, hey, heads up, this is happening. I think it's in relation to this, right? Because they actually might be able to fucking help, but I don't know. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
I'm really pissed as well. I'm really pissed that like these things have come to light, that these people were in charge of the fucking investigation unit. Obviously there was other reasons why I sort of had my questions about the investigation unit. None of this shit was it. I just genuinely believe that unseasoned officers should not be in that position. We were seeing continuous failings of like cases. But that wasn't really much, it wasn't really much to do with them, but then it should have been, because if they're, you know, I guess they were leads. The stuff that happened with Coyote, why didn't they assist? And then they're also supposed to be FTOs. And I don't know, Maeve removed a component charge from a warrant because she said she had no evidence of it. So then I was like, but the picture shows that there were magazines in there. And then she was just basically like, that charge isn't meant for that. This is what I mean. People are just not seasoned enough, man. Like, the reason why I've pushed it in the past, I was trying to explain it to her. Like, I'm one of the people that pushed this charge. I know there are a couple of others who do as well. Some might not. But, I mean, again, that's like it's more of like an officer discretion thing. But if it's a warrant and it's been determined that that should be pushed, you should push it unless there's absolutely no evidence, right? I guess in her mind there was no evidence, but there was a picture there with magazines, so you could articulate it, and it's not up to her to articulate, really. It was the arresting officer.
The warrant.
Yeah,
exactly.
Sorry, the warrant officer.
Yeah.
And then we've got Riker, who had a cadet yesterday process the warrant, and then also didn't get him, I guess, to look over the warrant breakdown where it says a hot gun charge needs to be fucking charged too. And then they also didn't process for the hot gun that he was apprehended with, and didn't process for the gang-related shooting he was up. I don't fucking know, man. And these are FTOs.
Just because I can see the storm brewing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an announcement in the meeting about what Angel said about the laundromats being high risk, financial whatever. If you can articulate that they went into the back, there's security breach and a safe breach.
It's more of a not a, if there's this, there's this. It's they basically, if they feel as though the people that robbed the laundromat, robbed a high security location, they can articulate it. They absolutely can push it. It's not charges are not prescriptive. People need to move away from the mentality that if you do this, this, and this, you get this, this, and this. That might be the case in some like misdemeanors and shit, but then when it comes to felonies, there's so many different charges. It's up to you on what you can articulate with the evidence you've got in front of you. And people don't understand that, and that's what I'm scared of, because only experienced people get that. And there's just way too many newbies that just don't get it and don't have those role models in place, because we weren't allowed to hire anyone with fucking experience, I guess, so.
I know, and now that we are, the people with experience took off.
Yep.
That's why I want to do the whole open day type of thing.
Feel like high security for laundromat is enough? I mean, not suited? Yeah. That's another argument that I said the other day as well. Another argument that could be made as well, and this is why I think it should be more so officer discretion rather than being told. Oh no, hang on. I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay. That's good.
That was something that I actually said on the day, was that the fine is like super high for laundromat. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I'm gonna try and nap. Please. And I said it, I said it on the day, that the fine is really high for that. So people just don't realize that officer discretion can come into play. As long as you're not like showing signs of maliciously like prosecuting in terms of you're pushing charges or you're just throwing like the heaviest charges to see what sticks. That to me is malicious. And you shouldn't do it, right? Get like 38k, and if one gets caught, it's a 12k fine. Yeah, I mean, if you fail it, it's like worse, right? But at the same time, it very much just depends on the on officer discretion. Like there's an argument that officers do things differently across the board, but you've got to have that ability. And well, officers are supposed to be fucking different. First off, they're characters, right? Second off, it's going to depend on people's articulation. You're always going to get some people who will just put prescriptive charges onto a person, right? But if you can't articulate it and it ends up going to court, then you absolutely deserve to be like put in the stocks and laughed at, because why the fuck did you do that? Why are you not just thinking about things? Only push the charges that you can articulate with the evidence you've got. If you're not good at articulation, then maybe you shouldn't be an officer, man. And that's coming from someone who's bad at words. Like, words are not... words are not my thing, man. Hi, Katesy. Articulate this? What the fuck? No. Holy shit. I don't think high security would stand up in court. Everyone will plead not guilty. Okay, so it depends on how you articulate. If you feel confident in the aspect that you can articulate that it is robbery of a high security like institution, right? There's no reason why you can't try that. It's the people that will push that without the ability to articulate it that are fucking up and doing it wrong. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter about your wins and your losses. Like, that's not what this is all about, right? But if you've been able to articulate your little heart out and you've given it a damn good go and explained your reasoning for pushing that, even if the court goes, nah, there's not enough evidence, but nice try, fair enough, man. But the unfortunate thing is most people are losing cases at the moment because they literally cannot articulate why they've pushed the charges that they've pushed, other than the fact that this is what we always do. This is our prescriptive charge list. And that's what's embarrassing, because we're not supposed to be like that as officers. Everyone's guilty of it at some point, right? Especially when you get used to articulating things, it is going to come across as it's going to come across as you pushing the same charges over and over again. But if you've got good at articulating something and you're getting the same evidence each time, and you're able to weigh it all up, make sure all the tick boxes are there, and you're ticking it off in your head going, yeah, I can articulate that, then, you know, it is what it is. It's the people who push charges without articulation that are the issue, so. Hard to not do charges as if this equals then, yeah. But this is what I mean though, like, it's when you're training officers, it's hard to like be like, it's hard to steer away from, if this is present, then it's this. You have to train people with that as a basis, as like a base for like basic training, otherwise they're never going to get their head around it. But the reason, like, a lot of people just ignore the whole officer discretion, officer knowledge and experience part of RSMPC. People consistently ignore that when they define those terms, when actually those are the parts that play some of the biggest, well, they are the biggest reasoning behind your articulation for RSMPC. Because it's what that officer knows, what they have experience of, and what they can articulate. All of that equals articulation. If you don't have that, you don't have articulation. So. I didn't see any of this fucking coming, man. Like, I'm really sad that we're losing, like, potentially losing 2, like, consistent officers and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it doesn't look good for the department or for PD to have people in there that are just covering for each other whilst they try and basically manipulate a statement, whether it was done ignorantly or deliberately. Kind of sucks, man. I think some officers are apprehensive because someone can try and take them to court over officer discretion, and PD aren't good at court right now. That's my point, Jim Bob, is PD aren't good at court because they can't articulate. And if you can't articulate, you shouldn't be doing it. If you can't articulate why you're giving someone that charge, then you shouldn't be pressing that charge. If you cannot articulate why you've got someone stopped at a scene and why you're asking them questions, you shouldn't be asking them questions. PD wouldn't find themselves at these fucking court cases if they could actually articulate. And a lot of suspects have picked up on the fact that fucking officers just can't conversate, have a conversation. People can't explain why they're doing what they're doing. People are actually starting to respond to that question with, because I can. Like, if someone asks you, why am I under arrest? Why am I, you have to give them the information, right? But also, giving them the information 9 times out of 10 shuts them the fuck up because they haven't got anything to come back to that with, without self-incriminating themselves. So. Mines. I know that law academies have been tried before. Same for, like, I mean, you brought them up. It's not that no one goes to them. Siobhan held them in late shift 2, early shift 3. I'm not expecting anyone from shift 1 to get up at that time. She could have delegated to somebody else to do one in shift 1, but she never did. So. I think there needs to be mandatory law classes. Like, it's shit because the whole mandatory thing is such a meme. But that needs to be a part of the training and people need to get signed off on it. I'm not expecting people to be like lawyers and going in there and doing all the objections and shit because I can't fucking do that, man. It's not what I'm saying that officers need to do. We're officers at the end of the day, right? But they should be able to understand that if they are pressing a charge, they need to be able to articulate it, and they're likely going to get pressed on articulation. Right? Angel said you're not lawyer. No, but that's what I'm saying, Steele. Like, we don't need the whole objection shit. That's for a lawyer, right? And we should utilize that because that's utilizing other members of the community. But officers need law classes to understand the workings of the law because clearly they don't. They think, oh, I caught this person from here, so they definitely did this and they're getting charged with that, but I don't know how to explain it. Shrug. Like, that's not enough, man. You can't do that. You can't do that. So. Okay. PD needs a cell officer on duty to advise officers. Bro, I did that once and I actually really enjoyed it. An intake officer, and I just kind of sat there and listened. Do you know what? I might do it again. Because it's actually fun. Oh. Okay. We loaded in pretty... No, we didn't. It's 12 minutes past. What the hell happened? What the hell happened? Why is it 12 minutes past? We just spent that whole time talking? Holy shit. W monologue? That monologue was so long I didn't even realize it. Holy shit. Good yap. Server took 7 minutes. I didn't even realize it took 7 minutes to come up, guys. Didn't realize. Hey, are you guys not at BCSO today?
Oh my god.
Monday.
How do I keep forgetting this every day?
Okay, I'll keep telling you. It's a Monday, Opal.
Oh shit. It's okay. You like this. It's okay.
Anyways. Yeah, no one's gonna notice anyways. I'm wearing my LSPD vest.
It's okay.
No one's gonna notice.
I mean,
right?
you're more than welcome to stay. It's up to you. I'm just reminding you. Because I did think
thanks,
maybe you
guys,
forgot.
thanks. I did forget.
Okay. All right. Just gonna think about maybe ordering some food.
Ooh, nice. I did that early and I ordered Chinese.
Ooh. What you
Yeah.
got? What you got?
So I'm vegetarian, right? So of course I got like some baked chicken noodles.
Ooh.
So like like fried noodles and chicken.
Yeah.
And then they have like veggies and stuff.
Yeah. Like a chow mein?
Yep. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of like my to-go too.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Had Whataburger? For the first time it was good. I don't think we've got that. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What have I got?
You're in the meeting room right now? Oh, you need to nap, buddy. You're not in here.
Speaking, bro.
Oh, you're at the back. I see you.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Just tackle the ground. There you go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Take a seat.
All right.
Kind of want a sandwich. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Kobe beef burger. Oh my god. Sounds good.
Justice Orange. Does she not
Yeah, I
have
might
keys
get a
for this?
sub.
2311. I'm gonna go to the door.
I might get a sub. Because it's like, you know, because it's summer and all that shit. Like, it's hats. You know, it's hats. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing this.
Hey, Lucas.
Hello.
Hello.
What? What? Peter, is that the old? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to push it. I forget that I'm so wide. And like
you are very wide, Vid.
Like
Yeah.
I bump into people and I'm like, I'm nowhere near
Holy
them.
shit.
But I must be because it's
Oh
my
my God.
arms. I'm so wide.
Yeah.
Is that Grayson the ex-judge?
Oh yeah,
Grayson?
yeah, it is. Yeah, of course it is. He's saying daddy's home.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you not heard the Yad stories?
Oh, I heard a lot of stories.
Oh yeah.
A lot of wives.
Oh yeah.
A lot of wives.
Everyone, back
He
from
invited
the
me to his
holidays.
yacht once.
Hi Goldie, welcome back.
Hey,
Hi, Goldie.
Nice to see you.
There was somebody. There was somebody before Storm called Idris who wants to talk to a command about a complaint.
Okay.
They said
Hopefully
they'd
they'll be
come to
back
after the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Hi, Maeve.
Hi.
Jimbo will handle that for sure, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Viv, why did you laugh?
I need to start delegating more. I'm struggling, man.
Yeah, you got Jimbo.
Yeah. I'll get Jimbo to do it. To be fair, Jimbo's
you
been
got-
doing pretty
got
well.
Jim.
Been doing okay.
Yeah.
He's getting on with shit.
That's good.
Okay. I think.
To be honest, but if it's officers' complaints, I'd be more than happy for them to go through seniors first, and then us if it's not a senior.
Yeah,
post,
true.
to be honest,
Yeah.
so I don't want the whole like, especially when you have like 2 command members maybe per shift active
Yeah.
in a shift, you know.
No, I
we need to
agree.
promote the whole going through seniors, even though we have
Yeah.
one senior, which is Haley, so fucks it up a bit.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think Opal's not transferring. She just forgets that it's BCSO meeting and then can't be asked and like travel all the way up there. Fuck's sake. Do you know he's getting interviewed by Chef 2?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. I
don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle like that's oof.
I don't expect much to happen.
Yeah.
No. I don't think it'll last long if he gets off it. Probably violate someone's rights within the first day. I don't know.
Yeah, what about Carmine though? You think he's gonna last long?
Longer than Bobby.
And Bobby for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
That for sure. He's always like Bobby is always like 301. I love the LSPD and things
Bro.
like that. Something. Yeah,
Bro.
every officer has an
Bro.
excellent.
Bro.
Yeah.
No, don't do this to me.
Maybe they'll just get fired together. Who knows?
Maybe.
It'll fuck up together one day, and there it is.
Do you mind running the meeting? I've got a...
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Guys!
Hey, Shift 1, how is everybody? It's me, Sergeant Anita.
Hey, Anita.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, hello. How's everybody feeling today?
Fucking got my order ready and they're not available? Like, hello?
It is,
Nice.
it is summertime. Yeah, it's great. Yeah,
It is summer. That is true. Okay, well, there's a couple of announcements for today. I think that something that might affect us a little bit right now is there's a gang war ongoing between
they gotta-
Manor and Hydra.
Simic! Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate
They
it.
have been ongoing on an active gang war since today, like this morning. I would say like end of shift 3 or beginning of shift 1. So if you see them, like fight or anything like that, just make sure it's a gang war. It's confirmed at this point. On another note, they're just as hard as here to talk about the new legislation. I'm gonna give them the podium in a bit. Something that we discussed today before the storm, as in like commend like myself and Viv, was articulation of charges. And there's a lot of confusion with what to charge people with, for example, laundromats and so on, because of the latest change with the robbery of a high security institution. The thing is, and something that we discussed with Justice Angel is,
Guys,
if
I'm
you can
pissed.
articulate that a laundromat is indeed a high security institution, you know, they breached through the laundromat, they went into the bag, they disable the security system, they breach the safe, and so on. If you can do all of that within your report, you can easily charge them with this and not just robbery. I know there's a discussion that there was a laundromat that went to a bench trial and they were charged with robbery. The thing is, in that specific bench trial, it was never articulated that the laundromat itself was a high security institution. So if you want to charge people with this charge on a laundromat, you need to do that. You need to do the full articulation on how a laundromat is actually a high security institution, how they breach the security, and how they went through the full robbery, breach the safe, and so on. I know there's always going to be a lot of questions about things like this, but it's a lot of it's behind the articulation that we put into the charges of what it is. And especially felonies and so on. Does anyone have any questions on that?
Yeah, sorry, I just came in. Are you saying we have to use the high security charge for the laundromat now, or we can use either or?
So it's not a have to, it's about what you can articulate about what happened, right?
Right.
So it's based on basically your ability to articulate whether they broke into a high security institution or not.
Okay.
Now, robbery is like, you know, if you can articulate robbery and it's a better fit, then, you know, fair enough. But if you can articulate the high security institution charge, then
okay,
yeah, go for it, you know?
Thank you.
I'll clear up the lobby for you.
Oh, God.
Denzel, you have a question?
Would it be overall moving forward for all laundromats, like, or will we have to see them do that whole process, like going in the back and doing all the disabling the wires?
I just said it's articulation.
I'm gonna be very honest. I'm like, and this is also like my take on it and so on. Just having them in the front,
Do you know what?
with a hostage.
That's fine.
And
I'll
so
just-
on.
don't worry about
I
it.
wouldn't articulate like the whole breach of the
Oh,
financial
God.
of the of the high security institution. I would say that again, it is on our articulation of it, but yes, I would want to see the whole like at least see them going into the bag, hearing an alarm, and even like if we're catching them with again high value assets, aka like money and so on. So yeah.
Okay, appreciate you.
I think it's the whole articulation of it. It's not just, oh, it's a laundromat, it's a robbery, or
This is the
it's a
thing,
laundromat, it's a
Clins, this is
robbery
what
of a
I'm
high
saying.
security
PD is
institution. It
prescriptive.
really
They all
falls
act
under
as
like
if it's
everything that we saw
prescriptive. Like,
that builds up to this charge.
it's a change in mentality. They need to change the mentality to sort of encompass everything.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you have to train in a
before I
specific
pass the
way,
word
right?
to
And people
Justice
will
Har-
just
oh,
take
sorry,
that.
go,
This is
Maid.
why everything can't be in
Is that not
SOPs.
going to cause some kind of problems down in the cells when we have people that are getting charged like 1.4k for robbing a laundromat, and then the other one is getting charged 12.5? I feel like that's going to
So
cause
this
some
is, I
kind
mean, this is kind of why you all need to talk together, right?
Mm.
I'm sick of like people being processing an entire group for a situation, and not one officer has decided to talk to everybody else. That shit shouldn't be happening, and everybody needs to get together and talk about what they saw, what they did, what they can prove, what they can articulate, and then go from there.
So if you can articulate it for one but not the other, you would charge them differently.
No, if they did it in a group together, the robbery of a high security institution falls under everybody. So
if you could
one
prove it
goes
for
into
one,
the back,
then yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're all together on it. Doesn't matter who went in the back or not. It should falls under them as a group. But now, if you got into a laundromat, right, and all you see is they're holding a wrench onto a hostage in the front, they're ready to leave, and they just leave, right? Like you don't.
People are forgetting about.
There's no
accomplice
articulation
charges
there that
as
they
well.
actually breach into the full of the facility and disabled securities, alarms, and so on, or safes and such.
I feel like basically the way in which we charge people, we need to be stepping away from like prescriptive, because they did this is what they're definitely getting, and it just being the same charge each and every time, because each situation is unique, right? So it depends on what we've seen, what we've witnessed, what we have evidence for, how we're articulating things, and also don't forget that there's accomplice charges to things as well, right?
Yep. Okay. Command isn't anyone command that has any announcements and or seniors before we go to Justice Hart? At command, I see Assistant Chief in the back. Any announcements?
Not for today. Some for tomorrow. I've got a couple for tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. I'll come up for a sec.
Yeah.
Denzel, I don't know if you want to say anything, but is it raid day 2 today?
Hydra knows. They do know. They know about the raid.
So?
We should not do the raid.
Okay.
God honest truth.
Okay, what have they said about the raid? What have they said?
I said I had a conversation with Mr. Juan Carlos Fernandez this morning.
They know because
about
they
this
know
gang war that's going on between them in the manor. He said, "Fuck all that. I'm trying to figure out why you're trying to raid me again." So they know.
Okay. I feel like they know because, you know, we had a first attempt and kind of we've got to do it at some point, right? All right, but to be fair, we're not doing too great on numbers now anyway. If anything changes, we can always revisit, but that's fine then. In the meantime, though, guys, just be wary of Hydra, please. They have access to class 2s. They had limited access to ammo, though, because they were only taken out with limited ammo. But yeah, they did shoot us down the other day and rob officers. So class 2s are out there somewhere. And they are being violent towards officers, so please try and steer clear of... Who's that in the back? Who is that?
Carmine.
Carmine, if you come into meetings, can you put your uniform on, please?
10-4 LP Viv. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Good morning, Carmine.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't even know what I was saying. Yeah, Hydra, they're dangerous, okay? They're pissed because we're trying to raid this ship. I mean, same story, different day.
I have one thing really quick.
Okay.
Really quick. Just real quick, FTOs, if you're taking out the cadets from this weekend, there is a checklist. I know I had to jet really fast Saturday, unfortunately. But make
Rate them
sure
when
they're
they get
doing
down
the
by
checklist,
mana.
'cause
That
this
would be
includes their
fucking
DNA
hilarious,
swab,
man.
the registering of their equipment. All of those things are their day one. The document is posted in the FTO channel if you don't have it.
Perfect. Thank you so
Yeah.
much,
Thank you,
Haley.
Haley.
Thanks.
Okay. Does anyone have
Right,
any updates? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Anything else before Justice Hart comes to talk about the legislation? Fine. Justice, all yours.
All right. Hello, everyone. I'm Justice Hart. Has everyone taken the time to read the new legislation regarding?
Hi, Justice Hearts.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello,
Justice.
Hello.
No, not as of yet. I did know that there was a
Alright.
new one, but I haven't read it yet.
This is quite important for how you all will do your work on the day-to-day. It has changed all of the charges in relation to drugs. Only possession charges, though, as well as production. The criminal transaction and drug trafficking, felony possession with intent are all the same. However, possession charges will all be listed out within this legislation, as well as the amounts for everything will be listed within each charge. There is now degrees of possession for each schedule. Schedule 1 only has a first degree, which is the felony amount. Schedule 2 will have a first and second degree, with second being
She's got a
misdemeanor.
British accent and
A
she's
third
saying
degree has
schedule
a
the right
first,
way.
Second and third, with the third
What's
degree
happening?
being merely a fine and no time.
What's happening?
With
What's
this
happening?
comes adjustments to the legality
God.
of marijuana possession. First degree is now a felony amount at 56 grams or more, cutting felony amounts in half.
Okay.
So, definitely keep an eye out for that.
Whoa.
However, if they have less than 28 grams, they will not be sent to prison for the offense. They will merely be fined.
Well, role playing, not surprised you don't reckon. Okay.
This also places
Thanks,
painkillers
Sproutsy.
into a prescription schedule named pharmaceuticals. They are currently illegal to possess without a valid prescription. from the
Nice.
Los Santos
Okay.
Medical Group.
Okay.
However, due to the fact that I have not had the opportunity to speak to the Santos Medical Group and they may not be fully equipped to do this yet, I would recommend an amount of leniency for at least a short while here. There will be a charge added for that one. There is also manufacturing of a controlled substance, which will take over any of the separated charges for it, such as cultivation of marijuana. The description for it is vague. Again, it's up to you all to articulate, as was being discussed earlier. My plan is to have that encompass the current cultivation charge. So I've made that charge, but I will be removing it and renaming cultivation because that will be defunct at this point. And anyone who has had it previously, this will be the replacement.
Okay.
I believe that this should clear things up over time. When new drugs are found, they will not automatically be illegal. You might have noticed that we removed all prior drug charges other than the ones that we currently see, which is marijuana, and this moves further into that realm. Currently, although there are Schedule 1 and Schedule 2 drug charges in our system, the definition just states that there are no drugs that fit into that category, and they are not to be charged until something is scheduled into that. As always, if you have adjustment requests, if you believe that times and fines ever need an adjustment, just let us know. I believe that this is quite in line with things on how it should be. This does lower the time and fine for marijuana possession, but once again, lowers felony amount. So, if someone's fucking around, then that's still on them.
Okay. Does anyone have any questions for Justice Hart?
I have a question.
Yes, Carmen.
What happened to your father?
What?
The war
Carmine?
criminal?
You mean my uncle?
Yeah, that one.
That's pretty personal, Carmine.
No,
I heard-
President
I heard
Davis is doing wonderful, Carmine. Don't we worry.
In Guantanamo Bay?
No.
Okay,
Carmine, I swear
that's
to God,
unnecessary. That's not the point here.
I love my uncle. He's a better man than you will
Fucking
ever be.
every meeting! Every meeting! Okay, well,
So,
thank you.
I'm so sorry. Just quick question.
Yes.
Schedule 2 and Schedule 3. I know there's nothing set except for Schedule
Another
3.
panel
So it would
today.
just
What's
go
happening?
up, like just say somebody has, I don't know, moon rocks is like some insane drug. Would that be like how bad the drug is how what schedule is going to be under? Just
If you find a substance that has not currently been scheduled, you will bring it to the Los Santos Medical Group, and they will do scientific and medical testing in regards to the drug. They will submit a formal recommendation of where the drug should land to the Department of Justice. At that point, it will be criminalized, and it will be announced which schedule it falls into. The reason why it is split up the way it is currently is because each individual one will have to state which exact amounts of each drug go into each. However, a decision will be made on which of the schedules it goes into.
Okay, all right, just want to make sure on that.
Yes, of course. Anyone else have questions?
Well, that's perfect. Thank you so much, Justice Hart.
Thank
All right.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you. Perfect. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Brilliant.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Thank you. All right. Does anyone have anything else to bring to the podium? Any bids? Any cool stuff that happened to you want to share with everybody? You got the chief here. Any announcements, chief?
I did not. Did we talk about this like raid situation or
Yeah, it was
It's
talked
not.
about.
It's not happening.
why is that? What's going on?
Well, we'll talk
You're
about it
aware.
after. Yeah. We'll talk about it
Okay.
after.
All right.
Um.
I don't got anything other than that.
Okay.
Okay. If that's all, then everybody have an amazing shift. All right, stay safe. And if you need anything, your command is here, so just reach out to us after going to a senior first. Sorry, Haley.
That was like the fine print. That was the
Yes,
fine print.
exactly,
That's the fine print that you got to read at the bottom first. Okay, guys. All right. Thank you. Have a good shift. Stay safe, please, guys. All right.
Goldie, real
Come with
quick.
me. Actually,
Luke, you wanna talk
Barrick,
to
can I
Goldie real
borrow
quick?
you?
Sure.
Everybody clear out! Clear out, please.
Yeah, you missed it.
You missed me
Hey,
anyway.
So late.
Wait, let me talk to you.
So late.
Super late. I think you're better off.
Okay, we
going
gotta
out of the
move. We
room.
gotta move.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Oh,
gotta
fucking
do.
damn it. Could you grab Ruby, please? I need to.
I'm fire.
Barrick, we're gonna go to the records room because no one's clearing out.
The records room.
Bing.
No.
Read that out loud for the
Future
Corey Joy is the hero of Los Santos. Bobby Charles claims a $500,000 bounty in regards to
Oh my god, what does he look like? We sit on these now? Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. We can sit on the chair. Mm-mm. The fuck? Where's sit chair? Sit chair 3. Nope. Oh. Oh. We're doing this? Oh my god, that's not enough. Not good enough. Why is this door wide open? Get out. I want to sit at the desk because we can finally sit at the desk.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Oh my god, this is amazing. Ugh.
I requested this from the IT guy like 2 months ago.
I mean, I did too. I messaged pest control and I was like, we can't do anything, man. Oh my god.
Office next. Copium.
We got a chair.
I love what you're doing.
Ooh, can I listen to the tea?
No.
You fucking goblin.
What? What the hell?
Did I stutter?
Oh!
You did kind of actually.
No, I said it. Fucking goblin.
The fucking
Oh,
goblin.
what the hell?
Man, ain't this nice?
This is really nice.
It was like 7 months to be able to use this table.
Look at it. It's really fucking
Better late
nice.
than never, I guess.
Yeah. It's such a nice place. I really like it in here. It's unfortunate that it's not really been usable.
Yeah, I mean the lighting's been great, and
Mhm.
you know, standing next to the window's been nice. But about that, you know, we'll see.
Hello?
Hey, I got the ask chief for a meeting in the
We
roof,
got
or
no, record room.
a room? Which room? Sorry.
The record room, the record keeping room. You know, the one that's off to the left of the lobby as you walk in. Basically, the office with the big table.
okay. It's
yeah.
it's they're in the records room, Ruby. Okay, yeah, we're on the way.
Because we can use the chairs.
That is true. We can use the chairs,
Uh-huh.
even though it's a little bit annoying, though.
A little bit annoying, but it's fine.
A little bit annoying. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, we're right here.
Good morning, folks.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, Ruby.
Yep. Yep. That's right. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Hyperventilating.
7 months.
Someone get her a
7
paper bag.
months. How many times have we asked Beric? How many times? We've taken photos.
At least in the double digits.
We've documented. Oh,
At least in the double digits, and then it
praise
happened
the
without us
IT
even knowing
team.
about it in classic fashion.
Praise the IT team. Oh, wow, it's comfy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is incredible. Sorry, I'm in shock.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna sit at some point.
Yep.
Okay, you just
no
keep
worries.
walking like that.
Just, yep.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just,
It's a bit over
Just
this way.
stretch the
Just come
legs
to your
out,
right
you
a
know?
little bit.
Get your steps in.
Yep,
Get your
yep,
steps in.
I'm
Yeah.
just- Yep. I'll oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just turn that way a
Any
little
point
bit.
now. Yep,
Yeah.
no
Any
worries.
second now.
You know what?
Oh,
There we
look
go.
at that.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, it is very comfortable.
Yep.
No one can hear us, right?
A wee bit. Not much. They
Okay.
got to have their ear right to the door.
Okay. So, you guys will probably see it because it got made into a command report, but a state marshal report written by Director Angel regarding Riker. So this has been being looked into for a while, I believe, from the dates and stuff that's in there.
Without knowledge or general knowledge, this can only be about one thing, if I had to imagine.
What do you context, please?
Probably like the Tilly situation,
Oh
though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, turns out that Riker has changed the statement a couple times. Yeah. And he admitted to lying to Prad. Came clean a little bit to Bell. And state marshals are
Angel's report is
probably
not there anymore, by the way.
okay.
Yeah, it's
All
not
right, she
there.
revoked the thing that she shared it with us, but we couldn't see it that way either. So temporarily made it a command report so we could see it. It gave us like a breakdown of what happened on certain dates, but essentially, Riker's lied, probably to try and save himself from any sort of disciplinary instead of just coming clean. He took things out of his statement. He's admitted to lying to Pred in a questioning thing, which isn't going to be used in court. I don't know why, but it isn't going to be used. She's pressing charges, though. And the charge that she's looking to press is evidence tampering.
That'll be interesting.
So
I read, Belle came up to me last night and she said, here it is. It still needs to be fixed. And I skimmed through it.
Lots of raps, and thank you so much.
I did write some
For
notes
continuing the
before I
gifted
came
sub
on
from Harvey,
duty.
I
I wasn't planning
appreciate
to
you.
come on duty
Thank you so much.
but anyway, I don't think changing information in a report isn't inherently considered evidence tampering, as a report is not quote unquote evidence. Changing his statement, though, however, goes outside of our bounds of SOPs. So internally, we have things that we need to deal with.
Yeah, so it's more so essentially they were obviously investigating whether rights were violated or whatever, right? But with it being past the statute and everything, I think they're more so looking into the conduct of officers. They haven't really got much to press on for Maeve. The issue that they have with Maeve is the fact that between Riker and Maeve being questioned by the state marshals, it appears as though they corroborated with each other because Maeve apparently was bringing up things that were brought up in Riker's questioning. So
that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, and that doesn't look good, full stop. I think they fucked up. I think they did go through the SIM card without the proper authority to do so. I think they realized. I think they shit themselves, and then I think they lied about it, which is one thing. And then they've kept the story going by covering for each other, even to the point where a statement was amended to take certain details out. So essentially, Angel showed us that there was differences between the two statements. So Riker had put in a statement. What happened was Riker didn't have a statement in. But the day before, Pred and Riker was set to meet to be questioned about this incident, Riker put a statement in. And then a few days after that, after he'd spoken with Pred, that statement got changed ever so slightly on very specific details.
Not only that, this report was FOIA'd on the 13th. They denied the FOIA because it was an active investigation, but they didn't do any changes, anything other than the change.
There was no
until
investigation, basically.
Yeah,
They
I
did
don't
no
wanna,
work towards it.
basically.
Okay.
And then the whole Riker coming clean to Bell. This was according to Angel's timeline. This was 1 hour after Angel called a couple of officers into the marshal's office to get a meeting about this subject. So this happened weeks ago. This is even the interview with Pred and everything where he lied in the interview and then admitted to Bell that he lied. This happened weeks ago, and he only came clean now because we were going to find out anyway. So that's what it scares me a little bit on his conduct as an officer, because he pushed it to the limit to hide it as much as possible.
None of this would have happened, really, if they'd have just come clean. I know it was a big fuck up. I know that they shouldn't have gone through the SIM card, and I know they were probably petrified. But nobody had even bothered to mention this to Command, especially Shift 1 Command, until, I guess, Riker decided to come forward with it.
Do you want me to call Angel and ask her to just put the report in Command?
Yeah, please.
How much does Slacks factor into all this?
Apparently,
my understanding is that it was his decision
Yeah.
before I heard about all this.
So apparently he admitted to the mistake and the mishap and everything, right? And he was forthcoming with it. The issue is Riker's basically tried to deny it and tried to. He had a statement.
You can if you want.
He then changed the statement to change the wording to reflect him denying it. Essentially,
but more than happy.
States he couldn't remember, and now all of a sudden he can remember.
Yeah.
He admitted to having a lawyer go through his statement before he put the statement in. That's what's the concerning thing about it, because at what point do we ever go to a lawyer with our statement for an incident we've been involved in? At what point do we get a lawyer to read our statement before we put it in? Because that's doctoring a statement. So a statement should be about what you saw, did, and witnessed. With the whatever the hell you're investigating, right? But he had a lawyer go through and basically make sure and doctor it so that it didn't put him in a bad light, I guess.
So the issue I have is that someone will have to deal with the lawyers. That's separate. The reason why he's talking to the lawyers is because when Pred interrogated him, he said, "If you want to get lawyers, go for it."
We got to ignore it. We didn't
so
see
he
it.
did.
We didn't
He
see
went and
it.
got lawyers.
We
So
didn't
he's
see it. We
been
didn't see it. We
obviously
didn't see it.
talking to the atlases, getting information.
Yeah.
I think it is gross misconduct from the
Mm-hmm.
lawyers to tell anybody to change your statement. The fact is, it's 39 days later. I just think that in itself, I'm going to go to the justice and talk about that. From Riker, I read through our SOPs. Back in April, we changed the SOPs to clearly state that even if you are working on an investigation or a report, that you are to add additional information, not to change information.
Yes.
You're also supposed to date when additional information is
Yes.
put in. So unfortunately, I see a break of our current SOPs there. I don't believe that he is fit for investigations. He is not fit for FTO, and I know that they both just got
Not
FTO.
chief of police, cop.
What, about 2
We're a new
weeks?
cop.
2 weeks ago. The fact that he said he is rattled when being questioned. He's the one that put himself forward to be part of CIB. He's the one. You can't want to be a detective and then get rattled yourself.
No, I know.
When
I feel like he's
and-
trying to find an excuse for his behavior, essentially.
Yeah.
Also, as chief, that's the minimum of his concerns are the certs right now, because that's not even our idea.
Right. So the fact that you say you don't remember and now suddenly you remember
everything,
I'm sorry, that for me is unfit to be an officer.
Yeah. So this is why I wanted to pull you both in here. Knowing the fact that obviously this could, whether or not they get found, whether Riker gets found guilty of it or not, it's not like that's not gonna essentially be the reason why I'm suggesting what I'm suggesting. But I do believe I didn't realize I was going to be able to meet with you guys today, so I was going to suspend pending review for position. But
you don't need to say it. A panel.
No.
I don't even think this. I don't think this warrants a panel.
Hang on. So I was gonna suspend pending a review for position just so that I could speak to you guys first and just be like, okay, is it okay if I let go of Riker, and then give you my justification for it? But we're actually having this conversation now. I unfortunately am unable to have an officer who does not have the integrity of an officer in the position that they're in. They've broken trust. And how are we supposed to take their word over, I don't know, a suspect regarding anything when it's been proven already and he's admitted to lying when being under investigation for conduct? So that's my reasoning. It's like not only what he did is gross misconduct, but also I think the trust and integrity is basically non-existent at this point. Which is really sad and really shocking because, he's one of the consistent officers for Shift 1. He does do decent police work when it comes to just, basic calls and stuff. But investigation-wise, I don't think this man should be anywhere near. I'm concerned. I would be concerned for the integrity of any other investigation that was to come thereafter. And then Maeve has unfortunately been covering for Riker, I guess. She's not done anything as bad as Riker, it's seemingly. But then again, her trust and integrity is definitely called into question with, corroborating answers and shit before going into an interrogation.
I believe if they hired Carmine, they'll hire you.
See, you can hear people.
Oh yeah, we can hear them.
What the
But
hell?
I don't think that it's the same for the meeting room.
Yeah, they can't hear you out there.
Okay.
Hello.
Is this private?
Yeah. Yes.
That's your panel.
Yes, Denzel.
Stop.
This is a panel to fire you, Denzel.
No,
so.
please.
I wasn't on your first panel, so they wanted to do a redo.
And we had to run it back.
See how Viv isn't
Then
saying
work it
anything?
out.
This is all Viv's
Okay,
fault,
it's not
though.
a panel. Everybody fucking hates panels. Come on, Denzel. What you got?
Of
Oh,
course
he
we
laughed.
do.
He laughed.
Listen, you guys. You know, I don't want to sit here and bother your internal process, but I do want to let you know if there's any details or confusions that you guys have about the specifics that are outlined in the report I shared with you. I'm always you can always call me. I'll explain them to you or provide further clarification. I will let you know that the state marshals have settled on a special prosecutor, and charges are being posted in the next 24 hours. So think of that as you will. Okay.
I just have one question for Justice Angel, if that's okay. Not
Sure.
Marshal Justice.
Sure.
As Justice Angel, should lawyers be giving advice to their clients to alter reports 39 days after the incident?
That's a loaded question because I know the context to that question.
Okay. Is there another justice I can ask?
They're all going to probably tell you no. So
Yeah.
you could
Okay.
call Hard if you really want, but she doesn't know
Thank
much about this
you.
stuff, so yeah, bye.
Oop.
Oh, I mean, for me, we've got our internal process, but the fact that a lawyer is giving an officer advice to do this, ooh, that's hot.
Yeah, that's questionable.
Riker on duty. He is.
Yeah, he's
so
just.
I was handling, before I found out any of this, man, I was handling another mishap with regards to Riker where essentially I'm recommending him. Fucking the fucking DAP shit is pissing me off. But I was recommending him 9 because there were 3 separate incidents that were not processed because of negligence, essentially. And I say that's like this. It's a moderate thing. So 3 of them together, 3 DAPs each would have been 9. I'm so disappointed. Like they're one of our, like both of those together are like staple shift 1. And it's just become more and more apparent. Like I'd heard how he had a court case recently where he just couldn't articulate anything, and he lost the court case because he couldn't articulate PC. And this is one of our FTOs. Like when it comes to skills, like in terms of like, our actual the physicalities of being an officer, great. The mentality behind it, not there. I'm worried that there's a lot of people within the force who just don't have the I don't know, how would you put it? The mind for policing.
So I'll speak to the situation that happened in the courtroom because I pulled him aside afterward.
Okay.
After I'd heard what happened. Because Kit was the prosecuting lawyer or defending for the appeal. And the fact is, she worded a question extremely straight. And so in his brain, somehow, she asked, did you have PC to do this certain thing? And he said, as an officer, no, we don't have PC to do it. And I was like, what? He related it to a blanket in his brain instead of to the actual incident. The actual incident that happened, he did. He had PC to do it. But on the stand, because once again, a police report is not evidence, it can be seen as hearsay. So your, vocal testimony is 100% what is taken into court. So therefore, the judge had no recourse but to go ahead and say, okay, your appeal is fine, because this guy doesn't know what PC is. He folded, he crumbled, he didn't get it, he didn't understand.
That's what I'm saying is like, in theory, Riker can do policing, but when it comes to actual carrying it out in terms of like, being able to articulate what he's doing and why, he can't. And this was someone that was leading an investigation unit and is currently an FTO. And I didn't know any of this. Like, I didn't realize that articulation was such a weak point. I didn't know that, he was prone to doing stuff like this, I guess. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been put into an FTO position.
I also think as high command that You know, we saw Slacks a certain way. He had been a captain. He had run a shift. You know, he was appointed one of the very first captains. And when he wanted to get an investigation unit up and running, you know, we put our faith in him that he was choosing the correct people.
Yeah.
But now, of course, we can see all the issues that have come up.
Oh my God.
I think we just need to talk to Riker. And I think, again, as you said, there's 3 situations. That's 3 lots of daps. It's right at the line. I'm on board.
Yeah. So that was for the separate situation, but then with this, the major, well, the misconduct which comes under major is 5 daps, right, on top of that, so that would take him to 14. Now I was going to suspend pending reviewal. Do you think I should still go ahead with that, or do we talk to him, hear him out, and then just make the decision like here today, or do you think we should sleep on it?
I think you suspended one way or another. If you
Yeah.
guys want, listen. Needless to say, I'll always be for the whole panel thing because I think, regardless if it's a clear-cut decision on our end, I think everybody deserves the opportunity to have that chance to speak their will in front of, you know, the deciding members of the police department or whatever it might be. But I understand a lot of people don't share that opinion. But at the very least, he should not be on duty until the case, probably.
Yeah, the thing for me is that his commander right here, if Nakota were here, that would be the 3 of them.
Yeah.
And I feel that they know him. They're on duty with him a lot more than you and I. And that if there was something that he wanted to appeal, he should be able to come to high command and appeal what his command have given to him. By putting us in the room and helping us make the decision, we can guide our commands, but in the end, this is their shift. We've specifically appointed them because they know their shift, they know their people. And so sometimes I feel like a panel is just a big fat vote.
Just once
And
the
even
RP,
though
yeah,
I know
but
the
the thing
last
is
panel
like
voted, you know, in
the
a good way,
conversation with Riker
I
now
think
is the panel.
these people know him best.
It is the panel. The panel should be high command in the command of that shift, not every single shift, you know?
Is Nakota around today?
No, he's on,
No, he's on the L.
Oh, I popped. Nice. God fucking damn it, man! God fucking damn it! Jesus. Yeah, so this is essentially a panel. What's happening right now is essentially a panel. It's just not as people expect it, and it should be the shift command and high command. That's all it should be. The only reason, the reason that, in my eyes, getting other shift commanders involved for a different perspective is bullshit, because then people end up getting pardoned or fucking excused, and they're not the ones that are dealing with it daily. They're not the ones who are having to go to court and clean up after whatever it is that they're fucking doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a really shit position to put people in, just like people thought it was shitty that the people that saved Denzel would be CSO, and then they turn around and were like, we don't want Denzel. Like, that's shitty, man, you know? Like, fair enough if they were just gonna take him. I get it. Crockett was the other way around. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, that wasn't a panel. That was that was shift 3 and shift 1, because I was also there doing the same thing, saying, hey, this guy has caused so many issues for shift 2 that they are so up in the air about it, they can't even make a fucking decision. He's a PPO. He should no longer be a PPO, and he should try again in 30 days. People think that a position within PD is a guarantee, which is crazy, because it's not. If you're not suited for PD, you're not suited for PD, right? Like, different characters and stuff should try. Or the same character goes away and has this whole, like, redemption arc and then tries again after. It's a thing. It's called roleplay. It's called character progress, you know? But, I don't know. We'll see. Was a roast and an argument for crap? The funniest thing about Croc's thing was the fact that he started complaining about individual officers, and he made a complaint about Vivienne Gray, and he didn't even realize that Vivienne Gray, aka my character, was stood right there. He didn't know who Vivienne Gray was. It was kind of wild, really. Otherwise, why wouldn't you just say you? There's been complaints about you and your attitude. Well, why wouldn't you say that? He was talking as if she wasn't there, and I genuinely believe it's because he didn't know who she was. It's just so funny. It's so funny. What? Oh god. Whoa. What?
Oh, hey, Viv.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm the last one standing.
Oh,
so,
nice, nice.
yep.
Okay. All right. Well,
I just take this as I win. I don't know what I win, but I win.
okay.
So,
You
yeah.
win.
I won.
Oh,
hey there,
yeah.
Vic.
I just did the same. I just did the same. Oh god. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just gotta wait for Ruby. Just promoted Frank while you were napping.
There we go again.
Stop.
Yeah, Ruby also. I was explaining to her why I didn't appreciate it panels because of what happened on the den panel. And then she just passed
Just
out.
left.
Yeah, she just left.
Just got up and left.
Like that.
Thanks to you.
Crazy.
So this to me right now is a panel, right?
Eric! Just
So
to
this
put the
to me-
fear. Just to put the fear in people. just to put the fear.
Uh-oh. Ruby's gonna fall over.
Should I 301 and ask Denzel where
okay,
he
she's
is?
okay. Hey, Ruby.
What the heck, Anita?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I was telling you what I think. Okay.
Listen, in my eyes, this is a panel, right? And then when we talk to him and get his side, that's a panel. I just
Yeah,
I feel
mean,
like
I just like
this
the
should
drama.
be an
like the
okay, but
tea.
I do think that here this
Hello?
should be enough, right, to make
This is-
a
yeah, this
fair
is the
decision
panel. I can't
about
do
what
this right now.
happens. Yeah, the only person
I'll
that
call
we
you
could be
back.
missing
I'll call you
is
back.
Nakota.
This is important. Okay, I'll call you back.
Just
Well,
saying,
that's
I could
first call
literally
from
311.
Bobby today.
I could 311 for Denzel right now. He would get scared shitless after those twats.
Yeah. Yeah.
First thing
So-
I did when I woke up was I called him and asked him if he had gotten kidnapped yet. And then he said no, and I hung up the phone.
So that's why we're not doing the raid today, Beric, is I asked, and he said it was because they know. Which, of course, they're going to know, because we tried it once, right? They know that we're going
Is that
to
why Miguel
keep
wants to
trying.
talk to me?
Yeah, I think so.
We either have a leak, or pretty much
But just assuming we're
most
going
of
to try
us
again.
here. Yeah, I think most of us here probably know who told him.
It was probably on a phone call of like, oh no, it's not happening, but he's giggling or doing something, and then
No.
like, oh,
No, I mean, they were being looked into by the marshals, and who is no longer with the marshals?
Ah, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, that checks. So what's like the overall consensus thing? We're just not doing it today? Is it just not happening, period?
Well, I'm
Like,
worried because we've got, I believe, 3 days left.
Yeah, but what's going to be in that house? He's known for a week.
I know. The house, I'm fully expecting the houses to be empty. What I'm concerned about is that at some point, we kind of have to just get on with what we fucking do, right? And I feel like because last time went so wrong, I feel like maybe he's just avoiding it. Like, I don't know what he expects. They're going to expect it every day. they're going to be expecting it until it's fully completed. Like, I don't know what else to do or say, to be honest. But Monday, I mean, we're not looking great for well, there's a few of us around, but not massive amounts, you know.
Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
But I'm not
Yeah,
going
but
against
they're all
what.
cadets.
Yeah, I'm not going against what
Yeah.
Denzel said, because, you know, I don't want him to think that I don't listen, because this time he actually told me he thinks it's too dangerous for us to do it. So
I mean, he's not wrong.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, well, I'm not
years
denying
ago
that.
with better equipment and you know, for
Mhm.
lack of better terms, a lot more experienced
Yeah.
people, you know, we would go up against them with like 30 to 40 cops on duty and still not
Yeah.
prevail. So yeah, I mean, it's a tricky situation. But let me see.
Okay, so what's the deal with Riker?
So
He knows it's coming.
yeah, so I need to
Oh yeah, he's I don't know if you even
Think
saw
me-
the way that he was sitting in the meeting and everything. He's nervous about it because he knows some shit is happening.
Yeah. Well, I think me and Anita want to speak to him. We want to ask questions. I basically want to see if he's going to admit what he admitted to Bell. I'd like to know why he did what he did. Basically have a
Why he
conversation with him.
waited all of
Why he
this
waited all
time
this time.
also?
Yeah, there's a lot of questions over that. There's also that he'll then be informed that. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you want us to talk to you once we've spoken to him? So if we suspend him pending review for his position.
I think you should have two outcomes, and I think you guys already know what it is. It's either going to be suspension, waiting for a court case, or just outright dismissal. I think you guys know. I
Yeah.
think have a talk to him, and we'll back you up. Well, I definitely will back you up.
Okay.
For me personally, this has crossed multiple lines.
Good night, Sprouty. Thank you for being here. Yeah, same.
That this is
It's
this
like
is
it's not really coming back.
inappropriate.
Yeah, there's not really a coming back from this. Then my questions then fall to Maeve. I need to know like her full involvement in stuff. I think I need to look into her stuff a little bit closer, because obviously there's claims that Maeve may have covered for Riker, that things could have been corroborated, etc. I kind of need to look into the proof of that. Because in terms of changing statements and stuff like that, I don't believe she's being accused of that, because they're not looking to press charges on Maeve. They don't have anything substantial enough for her.
I was in the room when she was questioned with the two lawyers and with Prayer, and she literally said that, and she has said this over and over multiple times, that she was there when Slacks came in and talked about the SIM card. She did not know who the SIM cards were from, and she went back to doing her paperwork. So pretty much she has stuck with the same statement. I haven't seen too much flip-flopping from her at all.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised though if those two are joined at the hip, and unfortunately I think they've screwed each other over in a sense.
What do they do for hours? I see them sitting around for hours, and yet when I go and look at the case files, there's no changes.
I don't know. I thought they were working on investigations.
Yeah, but I mean, we can all look in that channel. There's nothing there. There's no updates. There's no nothing. Nothing on a
Yeah,
docket.
I don't think those two were the right people to be in charge of investigation unit. Maeve is barely an officer. Riker was an officer years ago, but still, there was.
And when Riker was in a detective unit at the time, because I was
there was
there,
yeah,
right?
there was numerous
He
conversations that were
he was
had.
basically a probie,
Yeah.
and at a point like he was also very out of it, not there actively. So
No,
he
I
never
remember.
got the proper knowledge to be, full on
Well, I
experienced
suppose
detective.
we trusted Slacks that he had the right people. but no training was given to them like we had initially discussed.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna be the devil's advocate. Did Slacks even have the training for it though?
It was in their outline that I
No,
found out late.
As in, as Slacks himself, like, had training on this.
Well,
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
What are Slax's credentials? Yeah.
Well, he was he was appointed by the state. He did do some investigations
Yeah,
way back in
that's
the
the point.
beginning
That's the
that
point.
did go through and did quite well.
You can't just
So
decide.
therefore, we based it on that.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's where the downfall is that for someone I'm so confused how this fell through, because for someone so passionate about that, it really seemed to just flop. Like they called it a name, they got some SOPs in, and then it just kind of flopped like a fucking fish. Like all that
I
passion
think
just fizzled.
I'll be honest. It's kind of like putting somebody in charge, and they do all the work because they don't know
I've
how to train
decided I am
people.
not chief of police. Sorry, Viv. What?
And Slacks was involved in this investigation instead of handing it over to someone and helping them through it. He didn't help Coyote when Coyote went to him. There were just so many things
Yeah,
along
she
the
is a
way.
gem.
And that's because he enjoys doing investigations himself, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sad. I feel like people with a lot of passion and a lot of goals and dreams were kind of failed. Because that support hadn't been there. Now, I am a self-proclaimed, I am not a detective, and I never will be. My brain doesn't work that way. It's not something that gives me a drive. I do basic investigations. I will do investigations that I come across, right? But it's not something that I want to dive into, set up a whole department, train other people how to do it. That's not me.
Mm-hmm.
But those people that do it and have that drive, I applaud it. I'm just really disappointed that it got to the point where, unfortunately, that all fell through. But then you can't just pull these things out of thin air. And I feel like, I guess that's what they tried to do. Okay, me and Anita will have that talk. Then I also want to speak to Maeve, but I kind of want to do it separately. So I kind of want to have Maeve lined up to come in as Riker's leaving, because I do not want them talking to each other.
Yep.
So
whenever we have him with us, I'll contact Maeve for her to be ready to talk to us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'd like to be there to listen if possible.
I think that should be fine. Where do we want to do this?
What are we talking about?
We're gonna be questioning, well, not questioning, but speaking to Riker and seeing what he explains to us. Because I'm gonna be honest, from what I've seen, from what he's told state marshals on each time he's been questioned, and then what he said to Belle again last night, each version is different. So I'm kind of expecting a different version yet again.
Okay. Two things. One, congrats on Chief. Miguel just told me. Happy for you.
That
two,
what? Excuse
two,
me?
I mean, it's Miguel. Fuck.
Two, he is essentially giving us free passage into his property.
Wow.
On his word, as him and I have known each other for quite a long time.
It's an ambush and they're gonna Molotov us all.
So that is possible. I think we can probably, prevent that using Air One. But yeah, I mean,
they've had time to clear it out, man.
I don't know.
You know,
I don't have any reason not to take his word for it, because he would just be talking shit the entire time if it were otherwise.
I think we should try and work with them like that. Yeah. I don't think we should let our guard down. I think we should be very well aware of what we could be walking into. But I think it would be good to.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, please.
So the mayor appointed you as chief?
No. As far as I'm aware, he hasn't made a decision.
I know a lot of people have been going
Fuck.
like 10-7 to talk to him. Like, especially like throughout like shift 1 and so on. Like seeing a lot of people like
I want to cry.
Don't know.
Now
I guess he's talking to people and getting like their insights too. Something like that. That's at least what I would take from that.
Okay, so where do we want this Riker questioning to take place? I feel bad putting him in an interrogation room, but then I don't know, if you wanted to watch, then he doesn't know that you're watching. Well, he probably does know, I guess.
Yeah, I can see the blips.
There's no way to avoid that.
Yeah.
We can take him to a rooftop.
Yeah, rooftop I think is probably best.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try and get
That's
hold of
just
him.
the spawn. Should we take care of this raid first and then that? Just get it over with?
Yeah, because I don't know how long.
Who is primary? Is it Denzel that did all the paperwork and stuff
Yeah,
like that?
Denzel's
Okay.
TRT lead. I don't know whether he wants to do it or if he wants to assign it to another TRT member. But honestly, I kind of feel like in a way for him to, you know, flex his position because he feels like he doesn't get taken seriously where he is, that he should be asked to lead it, right?
Yeah.
So after speaking to Sky, I mean, I see the giant issues that happened. The fact is, they never should have sat in the tunnel. Is pretty much what she said to me.
I
They
said to you, I said, why they just need to go. At some point, they just need to go.
Right, they should have just pushed. So she told me that her co-pilot Lucas had massive issues. They had to pull Air One out. They had to wait. Then 2 of the leaders of Group 2 had headaches in the tunnel, so they just sat there. That's the downfall.
Yeah. It was a bad decision, but it's something that they can learn from and move on from.
I think, although I will say, I felt that his prep was good.
Yeah, I thought it
his
was a
map
really
was
good plan.
good. Yeah.
So I was under the impression of all that before we went in. I thought, actually, you know what, this could actually work really well. I didn't feel nervous about anything because I didn't expect the response that we got, to be honest. So, yeah, if yeah, we'll get Denzel. Barrett, do you want to talk to Denzel because he'll probably receive it better from you, and also you spoke to Miguel, so you can give him.
What
the
does that
information.
mean?
Well, he doesn't really want to talk to me.
By the way, I forgot to bring up a very important question
Oh,
when we were talking about this. How does Denzel factor into this?
Into what?
This Riker situation. I know he had some involvement. Surely, right?
No.
He did?
No. No, he
No,
didn't.
it's just a joke.
No, he's good.
How
He's
could
good.
Viv do this? I swear to God,
Listen, I just
you're
figured
always
it was
looking
gonna
at
end by us trying to find some way to
crazy.
disappoint him.
I know. If I could have, I would have spun it onto Den and got Riker off Scott. No, I wouldn't. Riker, yeah. Okay, all right. If you speak to Den, and then we'll try and get it going. I'm gonna go and use the bathroom, and yeah.
All right.
All right. Oh God! 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 Oh fuck! Bye. I don't fuck. Fucking Ruby's reaction, man. I don't... Please. Fucking Ruby's reaction. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Nina, please. Especially after it got heated the other day after the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Bro. Why? Why is this a thing? Oh no. Oh no. It got hidden with too many twats? 07? Nino, help! Well, it's been... yeah, Nino kind of congratulated Viv on it, but like, nothing has happened since. So, I'm kind of like... I don't even know if it's happening, I'm gonna be honest. And it's just been so fucking awkward. And now it's even more awkward, and it's at the point where I'm just like... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that 311 about Viv, the new cop, it kind of looked like the new cop, so we were just gonna play it off as, oh, he means new cop. I'm not new though, you know. Maybe he didn't realize I worked here or some shit. But he obviously said to Barrick. Why does Miguel know though? Hmm? Oh god. God. Oh god. Oh god.
Going down onto the Peril, running southbound across it to proper lanes of travel.
Oh god.
Continuing southbound.
How awkward is
possibly gonna
that,
come
sitting
out
in front of
towards
your
Calais.
bosses, and then
Take your
someone
buns.
just basically saying that you're replacing
We're
them,
gonna
like...
get picked up. Too many of us on foot.
Oh, help. That's
I know, I
awkward.
don't see.
That's really fucking awkward. Who the fuck?
Up by a black and color gauntlet.
Who in the heck?
Resisted.
Jing
He's been
Rong?
tased out.
Sakura fan. Right. Right.
$195. Hell yeah. Two three three seven. Expect MRPD 10-7.
Fucking Nino, call me! Damn it. Oh. Hi. cop, innit? Oh, I love Goldie. Is Tilly in here? I don't have Tilly's number, I don't think. Hang on.
35310 there.
B108.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll go back to doing what we're supposed to be doing.
At 2228.
Fine. In here?
Hey, listen, just focus on
But Viv says
the
no,
task
it's
at
not
hand.
her. She denied
Yeah.
it.
Hey, just focus on the task at hand, then. So I'm sure
I'm
you'll
gonna
be
have
fine.
eyes on the street
I was
race
waiting
underneath,
for her to see her with the
on
stars
Del
on the
Perro
car.
in the tunnel. Looks like there's 15 cars.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
What's
so
going on, Viv?
I guess people in the police department are talking about me being chief somehow. Beric,
That's weird.
Beric just got off the phone with Miguel Almerian,
Yeah.
and then said in front of Ruby, well, congratulations on getting chief. And I guess Denzel is now asking about it. So now...
Chief is nothing is set in stone, Viv.
Okay.
And I think anybody who is saying that is using confirmation bias.
Okay.
So I'd leave it at that.
All right.
But it's Los Santos, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Thank you. Okay.
I think if anyone brings it up, I mean, at this point, you could let them know you are up as an option for chief, and that's where it starts and where it ends.
Yeah, I said I explained it as I said, well, as far as I'm aware, no decision's been made. Like that's
Yep.
all I know. So
Yeah, that was like I said, you know, it's like, you know, I'm Chang Gang, right? You know how it is.
yeah, yeah.
Not actually, just to be
Yeah.
clear.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, all right, thank you. Just letting you know.
All right.
All right.
Hell yeah.
See you
All right,
later.
talk to you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What? Going back on his word? Probably. I did say, guys, I did fully expect things to just change because shit happens, man, you know? It's fine. Hey, what's happening?
The raid. We're gonna get everybody to Mission Row, and we're not gonna tell anybody that Miguel gave us authorization for the raid.
Right.
It's just the people, you know, just as command and Denzel, so that everybody is like, you know, head is in the game. Everybody's
Okay.
ready.
Yep.
And once all actives are out, we're gonna people are already starting to meet in the meeting room.
Okay,
So
cool.
Denzel, you take leadership on it. Get the plan organized, divide people, whatever you want to do, and let's try to do this quick and easy. And then whatever we have to do, Viv, we'll do it after.
Yep. Are you still gonna be using the plan that you came up with the other day?
I once again, if I'm gonna use the same plan, but we're not gonna go into the west because God forbid a headache happens. We're just gonna go straight once from MRPD. We're gonna go around the bend at Palomino Freeway Arc, and then we're gonna go straight there into the fucking drop zones. That's it. That
sounds
is
good.
it.
Sounds good.
God, I really
Alright.
okay. I really hope
He
this
thought
is
he
not
was
a
gonna
setup.
get fired, Viv. That's crazy.
What?
You doing all right?
No.
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Good.
Yeah, can we get the 311 out so units can come in here?
Yeah, they're on their way.
it's-
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
already
go
been
get
done
changed.
Oh, sweet.
What are we changing to? Can I
Huh?
do your? You said you're gonna get changed.
Yeah.
so
No, I was
are
just
we
gonna put my
using something?
TRT on. No, I was just.
Oh,
putting
okay. Forget about it. Yeah.
I can't deal with this. Come this way. I can't. Just gonna have to tell someone, man. Okay, so there was a possibility, all right, of me becoming chief. Possibility. I feel like that may have
Okay.
changed. I have just spoken to Nino. He did say things
Okay.
changed, so that may not happen. Yeah. But I'm
Ah,
concerned how apparently people are just using it to maybe get like a confirmation. So I feel like that's what Beric was doing there. And then obviously it's just put me in a really fucking awkward position with both of them.
yeah, yeah.
So
and he literally told Denzel that you're gonna be next chief.
He what?
Yeah, there. He said that the new chief was on board. That it was you.
Okay, so this is gonna be even
yeah,
worse.
don't-
If I
yeah.
don't become chief, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna look really fucking shit. Okay, never mind.
You know what
People weren't
happened?
supposed to
Ruby
know.
was like doing like a check on Peters, right? By the way,
right?
And he's like on the observatory, and Barrick is like he's still on the observatory, and Barrick is like that sounds like a Nino spot for a Nino place for me. And I know that Nino has been meeting with officers, right? Because Dana literally went to meet with
Oh,
with
do you
Nino
think maybe one
before
of them won it over?
Do you think people are talking shit about you?
Yeah, probably. There's a lot of people that don't like me. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Never
Holy
mind.
shit. If that's actually the case, that's so dog shit.
No, it's
that's
fine.
actually so dog shit.
It's fine.
It could not be, but he's he's been 10-7, right?
Yeah.
And he's on the observatory.
Oh,
Could be doing something
shit,
random
guys.
too. It's Peters, but I don't know.
It's okay. Like,
I'm
listen,
like-
I had plans, and there was a lot that I wanted to fix. But if
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be put in a position where I'm gonna be treated like shit because I guess someone who shit talks to me gets it over me, then I'm not gonna be trying. I'm
We'll
just gonna get on my job
see.
then.
Yeah, because when I talked to Nino, like he seemed like really on board for like you as a chief, and this was even before
Yeah,
he
no,
got
he's
appointed to
reminded me
mayor.
over and over that I've been his only option. So I feel like maybe he's got more options now.
I
I
haven't
don't
talked to
know.
him in ages since the mayor thing and so on. I can try to. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to him today because he was like he's in a million meetings, but I could try and see. And
No.
pick his brain
No.
and see.
I mean, I've just
can.
spoken to him, and he's literally just said things are not set in stone, which is odd because the entire cabinet congratulated me.
What?
Yeah. That's okay. It is what it is, man. If it happens, it happens, right? I just I can't be expected to push for what I feel is right when someone who inevitably doesn't like me is above me, so
Yeah.
same
Yeah,
shit,
it's-
different month.
I don't know. Yeah. Listen, I
had that shit with
would love to
Max.
see you as a chief. I think you'd do an amazing job. Literally.
This is so dramatic. Yeah,
and I
it's
say
dramatic.
that
It's
because
doom
again,
spiraling.
like,
Yeah, of course it is.
I say this with not
You
because
gotta
we're
put
good
the
friends or
drama in
anything
there,
like that.
man.
I
You
say this
gotta
because
do
I have
it.
seen you work since day one. I know what morals you have, and I know that if everybody even followed a little bit of your
Let
morals,
the world burn. Casey
right, as a
Viv.
chief and so on,
Fuck it.
we would have an amazing PD. It wouldn't like be perfect or anything like
Oh, no,
that,
nothing's
but
ever
it
gonna
would
be
be
perfect.
yeah, exactly. But it would be really good on standards type
We
of
had
thing.
to have competition, though. It
And
can't be that
because
easy
you
just to get a
identify
position,
things
you know?
and you know what needs to be tackled. You're not afraid to speak up. Like that's literally the thing.
Yeah.
I don't see who else could take on that role right now. Unless he gives it to someone like
Or maybe that's what Peters was doing, huh?
no way Peters gets
Didn't he leave BCSO because we were too strict? Leave
LSPD, yeah.
for BCSO? Yeah, from...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he has literally no experience whatsoever. He's not in a leadership position, and I don't think
Oh,
anyone
God.
doesn't he have like a very serious command report towards him that
Oh, he admitted to me the other day that he warlorded. He said, I don't know if you heard about it, but I was dapped recently. I said, oh, for shooting someone while they were tased? He said, yeah, and then also shouting out, this is how you warlord. Just Peter stuff, you know? But like, how much Peter stuff can you have in a chief position?
No way.
I don't know. We'll see.
No way. I wonder
Oh,
if it was
God.
something that Blackwell said.
Wait, what you mean?
Because that was because I know Blackwell went to talk to the mayor earlier today.
Wait, she did?
Literally, like, Yeah, she literally said 10-7.
Well, hang
gonna go
on a
talk to the
minute.
mayor.
Hang on a minute. You don't
Did
think
you not
Blackwell's
steal
back to her
301?
old... No, I didn't see it. You don't think Blackwell's back to her old ways of rank
Maybe,
chasing? You know, she quit because she didn't get senior over and over again, right?
I know. I know.
Do you
'cause
think
she's
maybe
like
she's trying...
not fitting, but
She's made no efforts. So, okay, so this, alright, my counterpoint for
did
Peters
you not?
and
Did you
Blackwell?
not see that 311?
No, I didn't see it. I don't, honestly, I kind of ignore
I
311
saw
when
it.
I'm in meetings.
To be honest, like she was in front of me. She was in front of me, right? And she was talking to me. Was like, been back, 2 weeks, LOA, basically, and so on. And then she's like, I gotta go to a meeting or something. And
She's
then
like
311.
barely around, man. Like, it's so funny how people who are barely around are all of a sudden around. But not one of them has made any effort in fixing the fucking PD. None of them have even made the effort to train people. She stepped away from training.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my,
did.
okay, whatever. Some fake fucker's gonna
have to go
end
to the
up in a
meeting
position of
room,
power.
but,
Yeah, I know. I'm going. Whatever. We just...
You know what? Maybe if one of them gets chief and they'll give us a break for 3 months. You know, maybe they'll give us a break. Maybe we'll actually go
The
and
marshals are
patrol,
looking for
okay?
people, right?
Yeah, well,
Fuck
just,
it.
take it as a vacation,
Bean, can we get an ET on those guys up there? No, Bridge Street.
Ready to check?
I'm just gonna go and grab my food real quick, guys.
Ask for an ETA on how long the scene is gonna take.
No, dude, really hope Willie's okay.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Classic. Wow, I love the classic donut wall move. I love that.
I'm pretty sure I sent a UFO last night.
Bobby?
I know. I don't want to tell you guys that. People would be like, "Oh, well, I was
my
drunk again," but I'm being honest. I've definitely seen a UFO last night.
If you have a fucking dash cam in it, just come here.
1000%.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh god.
Meeting room, Jack.
Fuck if I know, just buy a new one. It's fucking turbo, just buy a new one. I'm so tired of this shit, holy crap. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, what is oh, hell no.
Welcome aboard, Jack.
What's wrong, Jack?
Guys, I need
The
to...
words 42 leave your mouth, I swear to God.
I
Hey
need to do
guys, I'm
paperwork,
just,
guys.
I'm just sorting my
I need
food
to
out.
be stationary. Office cop, you know, thing.
Not today,
Jack, sit down.
Come sit down.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, it's that it's late shift 1. It's everybody thinks it's shift 2.
Yeah.
Holy
That is
shit, it's
true.
so quiet here.
It's that time.
Now we're just waiting for the group coming from up north. Okay. Well, so just a quick. It is happening again. We are raiding. Miguel Almerian. Okay. Malachi, can you do me a favor? Can you close that door? Well, it might not be open for you, but can you close that door?
I'm gonna check if we have one.
Sweet.
But I'm not gonna
So just make sure you do have. I mean, while we wait, make sure you have your watch and IFAX and at least 5 tourniquets. Okay. Just go ahead and go do that now while we're waiting for these other units to come down. We will be pushing Mirror Park.
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead, Jack.
We're gonna try to do the same like plans, or there will be changes.
I will be letting you know what the changes are. All right, just go make sure you got the compass and yeah.
I'm
and
here.
IFAX and
I'm ready. Let's do
tourniquet.
this. This is not...
Alright.
Make sure to carry extra for you this time, Shiesty. You took all my ones.
Yeah. I ran through like 11.
20 of them.
Like it was insane. Just bring extra rounds.
Fucking pocket medic at this point. God damn it.
Open the door. I lost the key.
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Did she give back the car?
Any dash cams?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, Viv knows that Jack was in the middle of the highway because he bailed out of the tunnel. Which, to be fair, when he had chance, he should have, but I don't know what he was doing in the middle of the highway.
Personal, so, pretty sure I can track it then.
Allie just asked him. Yeah, okay.
Is Charlotte too active?
Right now it's
No.
Alex, so hard. You're dying.
What is this, a fucking school?
I'm Scout.
Yeah.
He's go on the radio like a
No,
the fucking like I don't know what's the thing called? Intercom. Yeah, that sounds about right.
So well on Sunday.
All units to the meeting room.
Was it Saturday?
All units to the meeting room.
One of the days.
Have to.
How did it go?
You know, we.
Yeah, I know. You just.
Petey White.
Listen, no
Let's come
matter what
back into it
happens,
then,
by the
Bill.
way, like, I'm glad that there's other people proving that they are invested and passionate about the department.
I got backup turbo. I got backup turbos.
Viv obviously is gonna take umbrance with it and try and
what
prove
the
how they're
fuck?
not the right pick
Send me that link.
in a roundabout way without being
Did you?
malicious, you know.
I do not remember it.
Like
Send me the link, Beam, whenever you're done.
5 years ago? No wonder I don't fucking remember it being.
More spice, you know.
That's really bad. I'm just saying.
So you think 40 turnies is gonna be enough for you?
Okay, we don't need. Damn.
There's no proofs. None of the shiesty, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. Oh god, Jack Boss is here.
Alright, we're just waiting on the Opal.
Shoot the BCSO members too, because that's gonna be internal civil
I think Collins and Fan are in. I don't know if they're in a court case.
Yeah, it was from
That's Senior Buns.
Who is? Never
Wait.
mind.
I mean, that's CMC. You want to just 311? I don't think you may know.
Yeah, 301 for me, please. Okay.
I don't know.
I'm Jack Bush. Nice to meet you, man. Wait, is your first day?
Yep. What do you mean?
Okay, well, the scouts on Grove
Manny.
Street.
Good cop. She's gonna be a good cop. We're gonna make her a good cop. Yeah.
Guys, we're repeating the same mistake, taking the
Not
fresh
seeing that
new
again.
guys
It's
to
probably
the
gonna be
shootout.
Shut up,
Jack, this is not the time, Jack.
Were you one of the first ones?
Hey, yes,
to go
sir.
down last time?
I'm just, hey.
That's the chief. Throw him in the fire.
Hey, Jack, you start dooming and you're gonna be out.
Wrong. I hope. What blood you have? Or yeah, we just,
They're
you
gonna
know,
both with Scott at the gas station by Mosley's.
we need to inform the hospital to have some reserve for you.
Actually, change the size of your pen, by the way, so it's a little bit thicker. So it's easier to see.
I can't get it thicker.
You can on the right hand side, XL.
All right, Willie.
I really want grapes.
What do they call that, joking?
Why?
Is that thick enough?
Tomatoes right now. I don't know why.
It's
It's just
same
not
size.
What?
I'm getting. It's
I have
Still
a
pretty
thin.
Well, you have
Oh,
to
it's
because
okay.
Derek, I wasn't going to say that.
Well, like this-
Okay, well I was.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Where's my listening? Where's my
Where's my
lunch?
Lunchables?
That's thick enough?
Where's my
Or
Oh, give me your lunch money, bro.
All right, there we go.
You're doing it wrong. Yo, anyone got any food?
I have no food.
Grab a meal out in the back pouch of my back.
76 MRPD.
Back pouch. Back pouch.
Can we buy more food? Because I think the operation is gonna be long, yeah?
Cafeteria and have lunch money.
I'm in line
Oh my
How about we hold off questions until the end, right?
In like break room, just make a fake
That,
lunch cafeteria.
that's a good one. That's a great idea. Do that.
Yeah, you pay up.
You got any? You want any food, huh?
You got your lunch money? You got your lunch money?
Got lunch money?
I'm down.
Holy fuck, get on with it.
Chief Barrett took it
There,
all.
there you go. There you go. Deflecting. There you go. Victim blaming again.
Hey, we need to be. They need to be in middle of the plan, buying a food.
want to do that.
Oh, you should talk to Haiku.
Hell
See if
no,
we
we'll
could
just
do
do
that.
it. Stop running.
Jack, I just
Yeah,
give you
just
some
gonna
food.
do it, yeah.
Or just do
Holy
A
fucking
big
shit.
boy.
Ready, you check?
Protein.
There, shove that down your gill.
Oh, thank you very much.
And just fucking shoving dry food down his mouth.
Everyone quiet. The new cop on the force is talking.
You could do that and then have the cafeteria based around that.
Okay,
Big
whose fault
news,
is it that
guys.
you guys don't have food? It's not my fault.
Oh my god.
Jen, why are you
Big
giving them out
news.
pimples?
I'm
Big-
hungry.
Guys,
Big,
please.
speaking of
do not
hungry, big
make
news.
lead their
National.
pace. You need to focus.
National.
Jack,
National.
Jack, this is
Yes?
important. Okay, I really need you to tune in and listen. Okay, this is very important.
Holy fuck. Jack never listens to
National
anything.
Lasagna Day. Okay,
Mmm.
who doesn't love lasagna?
Lasagna's kind of mid.
I fucking
Spaghetti's
love
better.
lasagna.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that. You got, you should probably go to therapy or something. There's probably some
Lasagna.
backstory
It
there.
depends on who makes it. Like, it really depends on who makes it.
That's true too.
Homemade fucking
Lasagna's
Lasagna was,
okay,
the
but
last thing on the menu.
it's
Okay.
delicious while you're eating it, and then you realize you've got a food baby for the next 6 hours.
That's valid. That's a good point.
Worth though.
That's a good point.
So worth.
All right, let's do this. Bean, do me a favor.
Actually, I
I'm
have a
having
second
mark-
announcement.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Second announcement. Very
second
big.
announcement.
Very big. Huge announcement, if you will.
Huge.
Yeah, I just received a phone call recently,
From?
and
No.
you know, never mind. We'll can that. For now.
No.
What?
Disregard.
Spit it
It's
out.
not a.
You just honey dicked us all. Okay.
Bro.
No, we'll can that. Go ahead, Denzel.
Okay,
Oh.
so Bean, I'm gonna have you draw it because for some reason mine's not it's completely fucked.
He's already told Denzel.
So drop off point right here.
Where?
You see what it's doing, right?
Yeah, mine's fucked too.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh, there it goes. All right, boom. That's good enough. That's good enough. Try to draw the limits. I don't want anybody passing Mirror Park Boulevard, and I don't want anybody passing Nicola Avenue.
Bro, help me.
Okay. Yeah, just try your best. I know it's kind of fucked right now for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, just do a new one. It's fine. I'll let you do it. The teams are gonna be just very simple. Marcus Wade's gonna be one team. Bean is gonna be the other. Just separate yourselves accordingly. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. Marcus, get to the other side of the room. Can I get one HC, one command to the other side of the room also, so it could even out? Barrick, you're going R1, correct?
That's right. I need somebody with me.
Okay, so pick
I'll
whoever
go.
you want.
Make sure we have our cadets, Shiesty. We should not be leaving the cadets.
I'll
without their
co-pilot
FBOs.
Barrick.
All right. you tell me.
Bronson, get your ass over here.
Okay,
That's his
perfect.
responsibility, Bronson.
That's perfect then.
Take me out. You're taking
Has anybody got a drink? I'm blinking.
What the fuck does that mean?
That means I'm about to hit the deck.
Who the hell is your dialect coach?
Boy, you don't want my drink?
I'll take it.
I'm gonna drink it myself then. Fuck you.
All right.
Get my shit back.
So team 1 is going to be Bean. Team 2 is going to be Marcus Wade. All right. Marcus Wade is going to be the Nicola Alleyway drop-off point. Okay, the Nicola Alleyway drop-off point. That is where you're dropping off at. All right. You'll be seeing that.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Trying
to fix it.
No, you're good. You're good. You'll be seeing that really soon. Okay. Marcus Wade will be Nicola Avenue drop-off, Alleyway drop-off point. Bean will be the houses at the end of Nicola Place. Basically the cul-de-sac drop-off point. Okay. What's gonna happen is we're going to make sure once again everybody should have IFAX, compass, and all that, so you can know if we call out anybody that shoots at us. We're gonna drop off simultaneously. Group 1 and Group 2. Okay. Bean is gonna make sure they take the Nicola Place foothold and hold down that cul-de-sac until Marcus Wade's team is set in stone. At that point, I'm going to need. Let me see who is in here. Maxwell is going to take a group of 5 officers, and they're going to breach the property.
Sauce.
Okay, the property is going to be the one property on the
Sorry,
northern
I didn't realize
side.
how hungry
All
I
right,
was.
once again, we're having a bit of difficulties. We normally have this all set up for you guys to see. To be honest with you, do me a favor, just use the old one, Bean, if you want.
Yeah,
send it to you right.
Real quick.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now.
No, I think the problem is just too many people here. So I'm just gonna
that makes sense.
Can you just post it in a report or something so we can look at it?
Yeah, binoculars.
No, I can't edit the thing when there's too many people looking at it apparently. So I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do it all.
How the fuck is there that many people looking at it? It's making no one.
Everybody get out of it.
No, like I mean, we're the only ones with the link. I don't even know how.
What the fuck?
I'm looking at this one here.
Got 20.
Wait, did I leak?
Yeah, you leak it.
Damn
it.
No,
God
no,
damn
you
it,
didn't.
Dan.
You didn't. You didn't.
Did one fucking job.
Leaking.
Denzel, why?
You're really Tom Hollanding this whole thing up right now.
Okay, all right.
Can someone subpoena Denzel phone right now?
Go ahead. You can look. You don't need to subpoena my phone. Just look through it.
I can do that.
Oh, I can?
I have a template.
Give
Where
me
to go?
that.
The number's going up instead of down.
God. Can I look?
Jack, sit down.
Fuck it, old fashioned.
All right. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This is perfect. All right. So,
Boom.
at this point, the property is the right on top of Nick. That is the property. That is the property we're going after, according to Johnson. I kind of wish Johnson was here because he's the one that is dealing with the investigation for this. Other than that, we're going to load up. Okay, I'm gonna make sure everybody's divvied up accordingly in the mortar pool. We're not gonna waste time in here. We're gonna do this so we get back. So we could go 10-8. All right. So everybody into the mortar pool now. Make sure you have magazines, IFAC, compass. Make sure your watch is on and the battery's working. Please and thank you.
You have your watch.
I have a question.
Questions? Wait for him downstairs. We're gonna be in here all day for questions. We're gonna be using
We're gonna do it anyway.
Oh, okay. Put my non-important shit away. I do not think I'm gonna need that. That. Well, that's. That I'm probably gonna need, let's be honest. Let's swap that out with that. We need a watch. Not gonna need that because we don't have the other shit. Nor that. Take that. Gonna bat another fucking wipe? Yeah, probably. Oh! Bro. Oh! Clean up the evidence. Whoops.
Going on motor, so I'm not gonna let her go alone.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Have,
Yeah, fair enough. See you later, Maeve. Fuck is my shit. There we go.
Dios mío.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
Oh,
Porter?
Why are there so many cops in PD right now? What happened?
We're doing a raid on Mira Park, but
Oh.
don't you laugh at us, you son of a bitch.
Enjoy that, bitch.
You're going to.
No, I'm not. That.
Alright, Decker, if you're gonna come in and make snidey comments and dip out, then fuck off already, okay?
I didn't do anything.
Whoa.
Jack, what was that laugh?
I didn't make any snide comments. What do you mean?
Ha ha ha, good luck with that. I'm not coming. There's no need for that.
I came on to do paperwork. I didn't know you guys were doing a raid.
Right, and then someone told you we were doing it, and your instinct was to laugh and then say good luck with that.
No, I'm shitting on Jack for being a smartass. There's a vast difference.
I have more questions about that laugh. That was so bad.
Okay. Do I have everything? Probably not.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Were you maintaining on main frequency, Denzel? I assume.
We're main frequency.
Got it. Was the ETA on departure?
ETA is gonna be 3 mics. 3 mics. ETA. Go ahead and start doing scans now. From the north. Come from the north.
Daka's just being a little shit and trying to scare the shit out of everybody. Viv's just being like, that ain't fair. I mean, it's not fair for someone to do that, like, and fuck up morale when people are already, like, hesitant to go in, but we... just hearing what happened, like, I couldn't not do it.
Sorry, I thought it was open.
Yeah, Daka is a little shit, yeah.
Shared cruisers, please.
The room?
Yeah, I'm taking the
No.
alleyway. Am I not?
You know about this
Yeah,
kind of
you're
thing or no?
No. Wade is taking the alleyway. You or Nicola,
Oh, okay.
You or Nick. Don't worry.
Come here, Lucas. Come, both of you.
Okay.
You see? This is like the door, yeah?
Yeah.
See? Are we going to the door?
Bronson, you're on this side.
Which in the cul-de-sac is it, Denzel?
Yeah, I think it's too easy
10-9.
to shoot people in.
Which house in the cul-de-sac is it?
The house, the first house. If you're looking
Me,
at
you,
Nicole
and
Place,
Ruby are
the
going
first house
together,
to the north.
Viv, as we're going
the
inside of the
cul-de-sac.
property.
Okay.
So
That
it's
does not
number
really
one.
help.
I'm
But it's
assuming
first
we'll
house on the
better
left
lock
when
it
you're pulling
down.
in. First house on the left when you're
Number
pulling
two,
in.
he has an
Thank
active
you.
warrant. So even
Yeah.
if, quote unquote, they're not contesting us, if he's around, he's got a warrant.
Yep.
It's first degree.
Riker and
Yeah,
May,
his-
you
so
guys
his
will be
warrant is a
with,
hag, so it'll be
alleyway
a,
team. Actually, no, you stay on
catch
this
and
side,
release,
Riker.
I get.
shite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay,
all of
you
this
stay
is
on this side,
over.
Riker.
It's over
Just pull out a cruiser.
Elizabeth,
Get the cruisers
yeah,
lined
Elizabeth
up, please.
Remington.
If you
She was
don't
murdered
have
in Mirror
somebody,
Park when all that
please
shit
get the
popped
cruisers
off.
out. I need the cruisers lined
Any
up,
of
so
you
no.
guys got a tablet so we can lock it down properly?
I don't.
Nope.
Mine just died.
Yeah, mine just died
Let's see
too.
if Nadia has one.
Perfect, Wade. Thank you so
Honey,
much.
do you have a tablet?
Den.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Ruby,
we
I'm gonna
probably
do it
need
now.
to. We're going to lock down the property. You know, he's got a warrant. He's got a catch and release hag warrant.
Yes. Yes.
Ruby, can you just confirm it's Nicola Ave 1, right?
It
The
is
dang
number
question.
one.
Yeah.
Those who are on this side, which one are we pushing?
No, you guys. Wade is alleyway team. Alleyway team.
So whose
Wade
team
is
are we going
dropping
in?
off the alleyway.
The second?
Okay, you guys dismount.
Like,
in the
or are we just
alleyway.
waiting until
At the-
they secure it
you know
before
how
we
the
go in?
alleyway makes a cross. The
Yeah.
intersection,
So we're
that's where you drop off.
behind team
Okay.
2.
Okay.
So you want us to? So you see the alleyway? You want us to drive up through? Like,
Yeah, drive up.
Lockdown.
Thank you.
Wait, you lock it down through those?
On a
I
tablet,
got
yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
in the area.
Yeah.
Go
Nice.
to info and you log down the
Time for the
property.
green gauntlet. Green gauntlet's
Whoa.
been parked.
And
That's
we,
pretty cool.
I don't know
Over there.
who was telling people that we can't show people properties
Alright.
because we can.
I'm
You just have to
still
walk
been
right
doing
up to the door.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
still
me
been
too.
doing
You can
it.
go across,
So.
okay?
Just
okay,
take the tablet, walk
listen.
up to the door,
Yeah.
make
Cars
sure
out
it's
and
not
please
owned.
line them up, please. Line them up
Yep.
just like beat is. Line them up, please.
Tracy, you want us to cut across East Mirror Drive?
Yeah, I double checked with Cassidy a while back, and he said, no, I don't think there's any reason why we can't, because we're the only ones who can.
Yeah,
So-
unknown.
Just
We
spread
kind of
rumors for no
have to, yeah.
reason.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah.
We have our group.
Stay in the car, stay in the car, Jack. Stay in the car, stay in the car, stay in the car, stay in the car.
Our team, the car go 2 people per car.
Yeah, 2 people per car for
Yeah, but
yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
I'm with the bridge team.
Finger in my ear right now?
No.
Hey,
Oh,
the-
sorry,
the-
I'm
If we
sorry.
stayed
Denzel,
inside the
sorry.
Hydra house, I'll never know.
It's
Yeah.
meaning Maxwell and you know,
I'm trying to
and
show
rest
you.
is supposed to be with my car. We going with one car or
No,
which team?
it's fine. Brother, you are with Wade.
No, don't worry.
I'm going with Wade on this time.
Yeah, you're.
Oh,
Wade.
Dak is
He's
joining
with,
in. Look
he's
at
with
that.
Maxwell's
Dak is
team
joining
fighting
in.
over to Nicholas.
Hey, if your
Go
car's
away.
in the parking spot, could you move it?
Okay, got you.
We need to pull out cars. Whoever pulled out the.
I move all these cars over to the other side, please.
Lando, you got your car out?
Yeah. Maybe
Park
Alright,
it. I'll
alright,
park
face
it.
it this way. Line it up like Bean's car is
There
like
you go.
going out this
Whoa.
door.
I can't park it here. It's a personal. Who's got keys to this? Whose is it?
About this shit.
I believe it's Crystal.
Oh wait.
Well, it's got my call sign, but it
Okay.
should be Crystal.
Give me the keys to it. I'm moving it.
My
Oh no,
vehicle's
I've got
here.
it. I've got it.
You're facing this way.
Why can't I fucking park it here?
You're facing this way. Get a shirt.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Just. Okay.
Goldie, will you help on Riker?
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, Nate.
All right, everybody lined up. Let who's this? The right in front of me.
That's mine.
Nolan Williams.
Who you riding with?
Fire.
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
right.
Jump in with Crystal.
Crystal, what's your 20?
She's right over
Pull
here.
out a shared vehicle.
A firm.
I've taken a personal. Are we supposed to be taking
What,
shared?
5 of us going over the hill?
Yeah.
I think share just in case. You know, just in case.
Okay.
But
Alright.
it's up to you.
If
If you guys gonna roll in, you better do it
Well,
quick.
yeah.
'cause
If
nobody here.
this gets stolen, if
Hey,
if we put the stuff we find, if we find anything in here, at least I can track it if they steal it, right? So.
That's true.
I'm with you. It's gonna be empty, you know it.
I know.
Or you know what it's
I
gonna be
know.
full? It's gonna be full of crap.
Yeah.
It's gonna be full of like
Probably.
If we don't get
tomato
inside,
seeds.
there's like
sift through.
fire barrels or whatever in the
Bro.
door. I'm surprised.
Yeah, we are part of the way.
I do have a class 2 in my glove box from the mayor election. Not in my glove box, my lots box. Yeah, not my glove box.
I'm just using you for a ride.
You
We
never
are
been
still going
changed.
through Parliament.
Wait,
we're at the
hang
back
on, no,
of
we're at the
it,
back.
We're going
to
to
get
yeah.
into a different one.
Remember, Wade is the leader
Yeah,
of
we're
this team
going
on
to
this
breach the
side.
property.
Bean is the leader of the
Yeah, that's
team
why I'm
on
here.
this side. Okay.
Okay.
Once we go out of here, we go shoot up straight Strawberry. We go
No.
towards Palomino. All right, and then we
Dr.
move
just
from there.
decided.
All right,
Just in case
guns
they're
on
watching
laps.
us. You understand?
Copy. You want both teams up Strawberry? Or you want my
one's
team
team
to
two?
go Olympic again?
No, both.
Is it the one
teams
behind us
up
or in front of
Strawberry,
us?
Both teams.
Are both teams on strawberry? Okay.
All right. Go ahead and start moving out now. Go ahead and start moving out now. So everybody should be in the
Actually, go
vehicle.
ahead,
Go ahead and start moving out now.
We got need 77s.
What the fuck?
The GPS is set to your, I think.
Go ahead.
That's
Go
my
ahead.
house?
Bean's team, go ahead.
What?
Yeah,
Hang
isn't
on.
it?
Oh, your car's fucked? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That's not my
because
house, but
otherwise
yeah,
they'll be
it was
going
set to
back.
one on our road.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, it's in the meeting, sir.
that was pretty funny.
All right, Bean's team, keep going, keep going.
My car's fucked. My car's fucked. Hang on, give me a sec.
Okay.
It's,
I marked the
all
house.
these issues.
Wait, that's the house. Wait,
Um,
then I locked down the wrong
32
house.
full
It's Nicola
parts
Ave 1,
on the
right?
car.
Yes.
Nicola Place.
Oh my god,
No,
I locked
Ave.
on the right.
It's
Oh
Nicola
my god.
Ave? Okay, well, Nicola Ave is not in
Can
the
someone
cul-de-sac.
confirm it to
Bean's
me?
team is
Because
moving out now.
I
Go. Bean's team is
Nicola
moving out now.
Place.
Nicola
Who's
Place
that
and
towards
Nicola
doing?
Place.
Okay, Nicola Place.
Holy
I locked on the wrong
shite.
property.
Jesus, we nearly
Forward.
raided the wrong person.
Possible
We nearly got
firearm
calls of,
pull
where's my house locked down?
on
Guys, wake up.
How do I
baby blue
unlock down
Premiere.
Same thing,
So
just
there's
go
a
to
large
it
car
and
meet
unlock.
happening on Mirror Park Boulevard and
It's been removed from
Smyrna
lockdown. Okay.
Wait, team,
No
go
one
start
noticed
moving.
anything.
Thank God, Carmine's not here.
LT Viv and Chief York, go ahead and start just trail us.
Yeah, we're
Want to make
trailing.
sure you guys are out of
Is
danger.
the tracker
Fuck, is that
changed
door
now?
open?
Copy.
Can someone check if the
I'll
tracker
grab-
changed?
What?
The
Please
GPS.
be
I marked
careful
the
driving up
Nicola.
It didn't.
I haven't changed
Check,
it, no.
please.
Has
Contingency
not
plan goes as
changed.
follows. If I go down, Bean takes
Okay.
over.
It changed now, right?
Then the Chief and LT,
Yes.
McNulty, and the heli.
I believe
you've
it's
got
outside.
four
So
individuals
here's the
Okay, there we
thing.
go.
What you
climbing
do
up
is you
on the
walk straight
rooftop
up to the
across
door,
from, the
right, with the
library.
tablet in hand, and
Three
the
individuals
first
on the
property on
rooftop.
your tablet should be the one that we're
Be
supposed
advised
to
we have
raid.
spot.
No one's selling
Does that make
materials.
sense?
I'm not interested.
No, there's somebody saying there's 3 class 2s in Mirror Park. Go, go, go.
What is that? What is happening? Who's this?
Hello?
I was just
There it is
texting
on
you,
the
ass
rooftop. I'm
chief.
not seeing a firearm.
Yeah,
pulled.
we've all
I
been
just
worried
saw your
about you
text.
for
Listen,
ages. Yeah.
No, I 311. I said I was in a meeting. But
We have to go. We have to go. Go. No, you've got to go. We're the ones in the back.
I'm going. I just got out of that meeting.
Air 1, I need you to call it for the cul-de-sac
Then
because
he shouldn't come.
we don't have eyes
Hey,
currently.
just go straight ahead.
Still
Go
code
up the
4, not
water
seeing
plant.
any
Go up
signatures,
the
nothing.
trail there.
Hey, firm, just keep eyes on those guys in the liquid library.
No, they're going
There's a
round
guy in the corner
free.
of Nicola Place and Messerer Drive, though. He's kind of just looks like
He
he's got a
is.
little like aeroplane thing. Looks like he's there to guide you guys in.
He's not even on radio.
Peters. We're going up Palomino Freeway.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'll follow. Group 2, you need to hurry the fuck up. We're about to start moving in.
I reamed out
Slow
Decker
down
just
for,
now, by the
slow
way.
down for them, Bean. Just slow down for them. I'm still behind them. Keep going.
He was like, why are there so many officers in PD? And we were like, oh, we're getting ready for a raid. So he burst out laughing and said, ha ha ha, good luck with that. So I really went at him. And I said, if you're gonna...
Wait, who said that?
Decker. I said, if you're gonna respond like that, you can fuck off duty. He's like, I'm here to do paperwork. I was like, you don't have that attitude, man. People are already, like, apprehensive about this. You don't need to do that shit.
They're
I
on
spoke to him
saying
about
that
it
PD
last
is
night
raiding
as
them, by the
well.
way.
What?
They just swatted out that PD is raiding their properties. Miguel literally just swatted out.
Right, now, Glide, come here.
I actually spoke to him, I believe, 2 nights ago. I did the same thing.
Okay, let me know when you're set.
It's just the attitude sucked.
Right the houses.
Yeah.
Go.
It's really fucking bad when people are putting in all this effort and then he's just there really loud. He was like, I wasn't. And I was like, but you did though, because I heard it.
Let us know when you're at your spots.
And then he gets in the car as
Wait,
if he's
go ahead,
coming.
push
He
in.
was adamant that he wasn't coming. Is this our group here on the right or what? Where are
Go
they?
to this house on the right.
Yeah, you should have taken the track above us.
I'll get it.
Yeah, spread out backyards, okay? Spread out. Don't stay together, okay?
Get up here.
Everyone, you got any eyes?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Still moving on the home.
Ooh, that was 360 no
Group
scope.
one,
Yeah, that was wicked.
Spread out, take a little bit
And
of
get
cover.
on the tracks.
Get on the tracks. Have they gone through the tunnel?
Yeah.
So we can go tracks or we can go the other way over
If
the
we go on
hill.
the tracks, we'll get off the tracks down here. Hang on. We're not going in the tunnel.
Agreed.
I'm not getting in the tunnel.
Okay, Maxwell, get your team together, okay? You're gonna flex
Get up
over straight towards the property. You know where the property is?
Where are we going? It's this way.
Wait, go ahead, lead
Nicola
them to the property. Give somebody a contingency plan for your team, Wade.
Okay.
Radio?
You
Wanna
there?
go around the back like this?
Oh, it's
I'm
one of
stuck.
those trees.
Oh.
It's the roots of the tree,
yeah, it's
right?
The roots, yeah.
Alright, wait, go ahead and start pushing toward the property
Oh
with
my
the 5
god,
Yeah.
another
Maxwell,
set of
Maxwell,
roots.
Leave some people in those alleys, okay? We don't want to just give the alley up.
Are they in the cul-de-sac now? Or
They're
no?
going
Yeah.
in, yeah.
Okay. They need to let us know when it's clear to roll in, right?
Yeah, I think
Let me
we'll
know
just
when
go
you're
right
in front of the door
behind
and I'll
them.
give you comms so you can reach.
The first one on the left, right? On the right?
Yeah, it's literally the first one. Yeah, you're going straight
Wait,
towards it
they're
right now.
breaching the house now?
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
the
we're
Indian
going in
guy's
to
gonna
search
cover it
after,
for us.
right?
You got a
Yes.
Vigero on Eastmere Drive and Nicola. Drivers talking to a guy in a blue shirt.
Fucking trees!
Alright, clear comms for
Just
breach,
go down
correct?
then.
Go
Bonnie,
ahead,
get with
call it.
Jack now. Bonnie, behind Jack. We're gonna breach now. And move.
Are they at the right house?
Hey!
Anita?
You have an
Oh, right,
individual in the
yeah.
home across
It's
from you
here.
guys.
The
Who's
close
just be
one.
watching. From
Yeah,
the,
but
door.
isn't it the south side?
Yeah, they're...
Not the north?
Pause your clearing, please.
Check
Clear when
Wait,
you
what do
move
you mean?
downstairs.
Is it this
Is
house
it this
here?
house
on the
here or
left?
the one on the
Down,
other
down.
side?
Well, I marked it here. Yeah.
No, that's Nicola Ave. We need Nicola
Going
Place.
into the third room.
The guy's just over there watching and cops are doing nothing.
Make sure there's no secret doors. Just double check
Okay,
everywhere.
Place
There's
is that
no
one.
secret doors.
We're in the wrong one!
Sorry, go ahead then.
Right. Okay,
LT,
listen,
go ahead and
listen.
start rolling
Anita
in.
and I
Okay, guys,
need to run up to the door.
This
Okay,
is
I'll-
not
I'll-
the right house. It's the one across the street, right?
is
Nicola
what
Place 1. Right?
Okay,
can't get
Anita,
off.
jump out. We're
This is the one
running
that's
across the
Go, go,
road.
go,
Ready?
go,
With
go,
the
go,
tablet in
go.
hand. Let's go. Come on.
The one we're at
Rocky.
is 1.
Anita.
For some
Okay,
reason,
all right, you
tablet
good?
puts 1 and 10 on the same house, but
Yeah,
this is 1.
it's fucked up.
Oh, wait, firm. Okay.
Okay, so are we good now?
We're good. This is the right property.
Alright,
Because the tablet. Yeah. We were. Okay, my bad.
Oh.
Can somebody run the plates of those cars if they haven't? One's in the middle of the cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I can do that.
Who's the Buffalo Viv?
The one in the middle is the grey one, the light grey one. It's Claude Petit.
The green one.
The green one, the green supercar thing that's over here is Almerian.
Okay, that's the same one that shot Croc the other day, so...
Oh, this one with the armored plates on it?
Yeah, the green one that you're right next
Alright,
to.
yeah. That's Claude Petit's.
Do the BCO units that are on Eastmere Drive on top of someone's home, you have no reason to be on that. That's someone's property. Get the fuck off that rooftop.
And so for they staying in the alleys, do you want us to group up with the other individuals like for Northeast?
That's Shicey's call, but get off that rooftop.
Stay in the alleys. Stay in the alleys. Alleys that's covered. Use those fences that's covered. Just don't get on top of the roofs. Chief and LT Viv and Sergeant Anita, you give me the call when it's time for us to move out of here.
Alright, are they Ruby, etc. You're inside?
A firm.
You coming?
Got another individual in all black that just came out on the phone across the street from where the house is.
Shit.
Yeah, they've been
Nice.
watching for a hot minute.
No, that guy just came out of the house.
Nice.
I don't know if that one's been
Like
there
a
or
little
not.
closet.
Yeah.
Oh, there's secret fucking doors and shit in here.
Pulling
Oh,
out with
shit.
a blue and color sports car.
This is nice. Wow.
This is sick. Wow.
Beautiful.
I
So
gotta check
fucking-
all these
oh my
upwards
god,
only.
look how nice this is. Wow. Bro.
Very well done.
Yeah.
What's under the stairs?
This is sell your soul type money. I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie.
This is interesting.
I'm never gonna afford a place like this.
We're making 3,500 an hour. for 2
Just for
months.
everybody else on the
This shit
radio,
killer.
currently we have a team doing their
My
thing.
tiny ass
looking
house
through the
cost me like $1
property.
million altogether, buying it and decorating it.
Anyone know how to get down further? Because there's something behind this wall. There has to
Guys, stop tackling walls.
Oh,
please.
something underneath?
You look fucking stupid.
No way.
Right. The structure doesn't. Something doesn't work.
Or a secret door.
These
anywhere
look like
here?
doors.
Secret door. Ooh.
There's a few blueprints on the floor.
Oh, I found the stash. It's here.
Where? There's gonna be different stashes. There's some upstairs too.
Good
Oh, I'm in the
lord,
shower.
There's
I'm-
one
oh,
here.
Jesus Christ.
There's cupboards
Wow,
everywhere,
wow.
Jack.
We know what goes on in these showers.
Oh
Here.
God.
It's here.
This
Wow,
way
that's
is big to
that
just be
is a
showering.
big
shower, though.
Wait, where is the
There-
shower?
there
Where
is
is
a-
the
Where's the
shower?
head?
Three stashes here.
Where is the shower?
What are they?
Where is he?
They just use
Ruby,
buckets
can
of
you come up
water.
here quickly?
You found
Can
something.
you look at these stairs for me and look through the gaps and tell me if you see anything or not?
Ooh.
Is that a drop down? Is that
it
a drop
is.
down right there?
Alright, Viv,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start opening things in the.
What does it say? It says something.
Can you walk me through what you're able
There's a sign.
to open or not open?
I mean, I don't know. We're gonna.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to like.
It's set. Oh, wait.
I got a good set of eyes on me.
You have.
I knew something, but I don't know how to get in there.
There's something
It's
here.
got to be something there, but I don't know how we get to it.
There's something inside here.
Yeah, there's definitely something there.
We got a fucking demolition team.
All
Okay,
the
so
stashes are
we
empty,
need to we need to start pressing the wall, guys. There's got to be like a trigger or something around here with a secret door. We found. Okay, we can see. Just to put it into perspective for those on the outside, we can see through the stairs. There seems to be like some stuff there. There's like gaps between the steps, if that makes sense.
The fact that we got in here so cleanly, I knew
We can't figure out how to get there. One of these has got to be a door, right? That would make sense, right? If one of these was a door.
Yeah, like a little trap.
Anyone got like a? Has anyone got like a button? Did anyone find any buttons?
Just the. I don't know. Whatever
try to, like,
this
play a couple
package
notes
is
on those
right
guitars, see
here.
if
There's
something
like a
opens up.
bag. I don't know if that's it or not.
Are there any books or fake-looking books around? Normally it's a book, right? You pull a book
There's
and then a
notebook
door
on
opens.
the floor. That's a notebook on the floor right there, I think.
Did anything open?
I just heard something.
Oh.
Hey,
What was that noise?
Denzel.
I'm not even lying. I just heard something. What the hell was that?
I don't know. Maybe someone broke something. There's something here. Haley, if you look through your eyes, well, look. Sorry, look through the stairs. You see the gaps.
Yes.
You see right at the
Yes.
back. If you creep forward, you're gonna see it for a second, and then it'll just disappear.
Yes.
How do we get in?
Is that a step?
I don't know.
It kind of looks like a step. Hold on. That's a step, Viv. Hold on. I don't see any down here though, so that's weird. It looks like a stair. It looks like a stair to me, like a step, like a floating step.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Looks like one of these steps.
Yeah, I.
Room to steps. Oh wait, there's something on it.
Oh, come on, they knew we were standing on the corner over there. Yeah, without removing and chopping down the stairs, what can we do?
Oh.
There's definitely something down there.
Guys,
Hey,
I
try
need to
all the
make sure
ornaments.
double check. Yeah, double check all of the stashes, please. Make sure they're all empty. All the cupboards.
Bat right now, so I need someone to come clear this for me, please.
Yeah, downstairs, like bathroom.
It's the stash right here.
I checked and bedroom. I'm checking upstairs in the living room. Right
here on the floor.
If you take anything, make sure you take a picture before.
Not the bag, not the bag.
Not the bag? Okay.
There's like a drawers here that open up.
Oh my god. I'm moving each individual flower, okay, in case it opens a door. Damn it.
We will find the way.
Where did David come from?
He's been out.
About 6 individuals on Nickel Place in Westmere Drive, so we're just keeping that distance and watching. It is the individuals that got off the rooftop. Are we looking inside?
No, man.
To give some context, on the inside there's different stashes that we're trying to open. There's also what it seems to be like a room in the basement
Furnitures?
that we're trying to look if it's accessible or not.
10-4, also don't bark at me.
I think yeah, like the neighbors have a dog or something.
Sounds like a rat.
Okay, now that's
I found
fucked
it, I found it, I found it. Bottom floor. In here. Come to me right here. You gotta walk up to this and do a jump.
It's a secret door. I knew there was a secret door.
I literally tried the other
Oh
side.
my god!
Yes.
My genius! Oh my
Wait.
Guys,
Wait.
everybody,
Don't know, guys.
Wait, why can't I do it? Why am I too
From the
boomer?
step. From the
From
step.
the step.
From the step?
Marcus, back up. Let her jump in.
It's a computer.
There you
What
go.
do
Oh.
access, by the way?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I suck.
What the?
There's money.
Oh, you don't look through your. Yeah, you don't do that. You gotta just go in. You just gotta go in.
Is this?
That was my
You started not the police.
Okay.
What is this?
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking screens, that is.
Ooh. Viv, come here.
Okay, where is there some information about their relationship?
What is this?
What?
Watch out.
Wait, what? I can access this computer.
Dan.
I don't know if I'm supposed to access it. If I'll be honest.
Is
I don't
there
know
a
if I-
big red? Is there a big
Yeah.
red button? Is there a big red button?
Guys downstairs, I need someone to take photographs of the whole area, please.
Wade, grab my
Oh
arm.
no, I don't want that.
Not in there.
And how?
Yeah,
Who's the construction worker I gotta get a hold of?
I don't know who we got a hold of.
Oh.
Can you guys give us a second while we try to figure out how to open these real quick? Viv, I've been
Good
calling
shit,
you. I need
Bronson.
you.
Thank you, thank you.
You've been calling me.
Yeah, I've been saying your name like 14
Sorry.
times. No, it's fine. You hate me. It's cool. So last time we had locked storages, we had
Someone had
to
to- yeah.
Slacks had to reach out to construction workers, and then they gave us like in quotes a special wrench or lock crowbar to open it.
Yeah, me too.
If you catch my drift.
Right.
Okay.
Because of
Alright.
the locks on these are a bit too much for us.
Or I'm eat out, or we can reach out in the cloud and say, "Yo, what's your password?"
Yeah, I'm about to contact the construction guy right now.
Are we not able to remove them?
No, we cannot.
Okay, so has anyone got direct line to some construction workers with really good tools?
Yeah. I think Dan's reaching out to somebody.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, I got a
This
sledgehammer.
is where they
to go.
went.
I got a sledgehammer to go into it.
Guys, we found our class
Wait,
twos.
what was the sledgehammer?
Look.
serial
Y'all
number?
ever jumps into the back of
There they are.
I
All
still
nicely
feel
wrapped
like
up.
this.
Oh, I need a lock. Oh, if I have a crowbar or lockpick, I can remove it.
Really?
Yeah,
actually.
Anybody got a crowbar or lockpick?
Viv, I'm gonna send it to you. Okay.
There's a crowbar
so you could
upstairs in
go
one
in
of the
there because
stashes.
you're doing the what's the
Can
name?
you go
the
grab it and
receipt.
bring it down for me?
The thing downstairs on the.
Say that
washing-
again, Denzel, sorry?
It says
I'm
turbo
gonna send you
blockers on the floor.
the sledgehammer
red thing
that
that I see
opens
from the
this
stairs.
crate. Okay.
Wade from Maxwell.
Oh.
Send it.
Can you get the crowbar from
You
the
might not need
stash
it, hang
you
on.
had me search up there by the front
We
door,
might not
please,
need
and
it.
bring it down
Okay.
here?
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
we
getting
can
the feeling
jimmy
I can
these
use a
open?
crowbar.
We can
I'm
jimmy
getting the
these
feeling I can
open?
use a crowbar on this. Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna jimmy it open.
Bring in the crowbar. He's gonna
Wait.
grab it from the stash.
Let's not have everyone downstairs. I still need whoever's upstairs. Can someone just watch the door, make sure no one's coming in, please? Hey, fam.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Don't mind me just
I'll
emailing a
do it.
sledgehammer. That's so funny. That is actually really funny.
Search those server racks. There might be cocaine between the GPUs.
All right, what am I busting open?
Let me
Decker
see the
got it.
crowbar real quick, and then I'll let you do it so you can get
Why
a
does
feel for it.
Decker get to do all the fucking cool shit?
Because I'm a senior.
'Cause he's a senior.
Yeah, but like, so you know, TRT and that.
Oh no, this is broken.
demolition,
This ain't gonna
destruction.
work.
It's not?
Yeah, I
Oh,
already
I'll take
gave.
that back.
It worked?
Anyone checked out? Anyone check this out?
Sorry, what? What is it?
Checked out all the washed
That's
cash?
Oh my god.
Okay. Is that a good? Oh my god.
These are just props,
Holy
right?
fuck.
Okay.
Did you get in?
Yeah, I did.
What's in there?
Here, Viv.
I thought I was next.
Oh, sorry.
Dan,
What a...
check that out.
There you go. Look at all the shit in there.
Oh my god.
It's laugh bad.
Holy shit.
It's
Actually,
laugh bad.
wait, let me see that one more time. Actually, hang on.
I don't see anything.
I think I did something wrong. Hang on.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I think I did something wrong. Hang on. You see the crowbar again?
Yeah, yeah, here you go.
Yeah, I might have done something wrong. Give me a second.
The one on the right or the whole one in the back?
They definitely didn't think we were gonna find this
I'll
place.
just one. I got this one. Yep.
Oh god.
Let me get a picture of the
Okay,
back.
hang on. It didn't work. Give me a minute.
So from now on, every raid we need a crowbar.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, hang on. I just requested some help. We'll see what happens.
Crowbar doesn't seem to be cutting it.
No, we trust me, we got it. Decker, I already sent the sledgehammer to
Would you
Viv.
be able to check the hill edging?
Oh,
so you
what
can
was
hear
it?
the bike up there?
The drill code to the crowbar.
Oh my god.
Specific, like,
I don't want to. I
direction?
just don't want to say. I'll
Yeah,
show it to you.
no.
Like, I
Oh
just don't
yeah.
want to say
All right,
it.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
5494.
Decker, email me. God damn it! I have to. Fuck is it? Sweet.
Right.
Gun racks.
The tablet. That's right.
I think my
Disk
co-pilot
drive.
might be
We're
Should be
those are
used
props,
to-
right?
deep in
I don't know
thought,
what
so
that
I'll be
is.
just
Oh
flying
shit!
through.
Okay, there actually is
That
stuff in here.
Ooh.
Decker is so excited.
All right, so there's a stun gun cartridge.
Whose baton did we find?
There's
Roll
also
cash.
blueprints for illegal hooks.
Illegal fishing hooks.
Yeah.
Recycled GPUs. Interesting.
There's a lot of art in here.
I think I just witnessed a car driving along the top of the hill to the east of the.
All right, we need to take all the. We need to take all the BPs that have the anything for breaking a lock on it, or a cloner. Yeah, I'm supposed to be seizing those.
Do not have any
Wait, are they illegal?
visual or anything at the top of the hill.
They're inherently illegal because they allow for crime to be committed by making these
Somewhere
items.
below.
Like the fingerprint. I think the break secure fingerprint locks. I think
Yeah,
that's
it looked like
for
it was
like
kinda going along
that's
the
for
top
cart
of the
like
hill,
boosts and
running
stuff.
through
If I'm
trees,
not
kind
mistaken.
of
I don't.
transitioning from, like,
I don't know anything
east
about
pushing
blueprints.
towards north.
Alright, visual.
Being
Double check.
Yeah, and there's a motorcycle up here as well. It's a gauntlet.
Yeah, I don't think
And a
blueprints
motorcycle.
in themselves
So-
are illegal. It's the item itself.
There is
So-
some gemstones in the forest.
yeah,
behind
I've
the
got a
house.
stun
I'm
gun
sure they're here
cartridge.
for that.
It doesn't have like a government stamp on it or
Units in the
anything.
cul-de-sac,
But
you
I,
can
as
have
far
a
as I'm
Bravo
aware,
east
the
of
only
your
way we can
location.
get them is PD, right?
I got him. Also, I'm gonna need
Yeah, only
to go
PP has them and
Yeah.
marshals.
Well, that being said, that's all I can see in here.
Yep. Definitely feels like they cleaned it out.
What
Well,
is
of
an
course.
RFID cloner?
It's like I think it's like the chip like on your credit card or like on an ID that you get into buildings with. Like you put it on a
Mhm.
scanner to get into a building.
All right,
Yep.
but like it's not. It's I would assume that's the same as rolled cash. Like if it's being used in the commission of, right? Then you take it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
this isn't the commission.
Yeah.
This is just in storage. So
However, that is a washing machine with cash in it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's deliberately washing 10,000 grand in there, or 10 grand.
yeah. But the issue is again is like it's not
The operator, the motorcycle's on the radio.
not illegal, right?
I've
Copy.
taken photos of the interior. I
Yeah,
still
I've-
feel like there's another portion missing, but
That's what, yeah, Miller's.
You available to grab Bean for just a moment so you can
Okay, so nothing else from that.
get a
then?
look at these guys properly?
no.
Hey, Fermi, I'm just gonna give him keys to my car so we can transport McNulty to CMC.
Copy.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like we should be able to get into this part right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, a second gauntlet to the south of where the original one is
What
now.
about in
So,
the hallways or something?
It's
here?
under the
Hallway?
stairs, so this
Approaching
is
the
under
top
the
of the hill.
stairs. And there is actually like a ceiling to what would be there as well, because if you look through the stairs, you can see like a flat wooden floor, which would be where this is now, right?
Kitchen is clear. Kitchen is
I hear
clear.
that gauntlet.
There's a gauntlet and a motorcycle, and now a second gauntlet is joining them.
I have no fucking
Eric, come
idea.
pick me up on like San Andreas. Actually, I'm gonna get up on the hill just directly to the side from the
Oh, you're
cul-de-sac.
gonna shoot from the windows, Judge. I'm just gonna tell you that.
No, I wouldn't sure.
A little bit too north.
I'm just gonna drop down in the cul-de-sac. It'll be much easier.
Hey, Ferm.
Crazy. Ooh.
Tried this one earlier, but
I know we got in through there, but there's still that drop down inside the stairs that we can't get to.
Let me look at the
Which would explain this whole area here. But I just cannot find it.
Yeah, I got no.
So odd. The hell was that?
Look right here down the side of the stairs. You see it?
Yeah.
But I can't get there.
Oh.
Right. See what I'm saying? I just cannot get there. I don't know. Without smashing the stairs down with a hammer, I can't. I can't get to these places. They look like
concrete.
I don't know. Or they
Viv,
look like
I
safe
headbutted that
boxes.
wall so many times.
Is it solid? Okay, all right. I'm not going for
I
it.
think it's solid. I think it's solid.
If you've headbutted it, it's solid.
Yeah.
Either metal or concrete.
But it does make sense though.
Yeah, there's got to be something there because when you look through those stairs up there, you can see the wooden flooring. So it'd be like a ceiling, like there is in that little bit there.
Oh.
So there is like a corridor almost that goes that way. God fucking damn it.
Huh.
Wait, what are you guys? Can you guys hear that?
That's a guitar. I just figured it out. Look, it's the guitars. Watch.
All right, folks. If there's nothing else and we can't get to that drop down, we should move on.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. What the heck? This is really fucking nice, man.
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
Are we good here, LT and Chief?
Yeah, we can't get to the drop down where we want to go. We just can't.
Yeah, we're
down
trying
here,
to.
cannot get
Well, we found a locked stash down there, but I guess we were able to get into it.
What are you
I'm talking to local PD.
Oh.
I don't know. We found it through this one, so we're just trying to see if there's anything else before we leave.
Oh my god.
Okay, thanks.
They need better radios. Look at this. Wow, this is so nice. Like, this is beautiful, honestly. So fucking nice. Is that really
Well,
only
there's a
one
bike,
bedroom in here?
fully sending northbound on the radio.
Utilize your space, I guess.
Mirror drive, he was on mirror drive, fully sending northbound.
Yeah, I was just
Fucking
on the
raids are
phone
gonna take so long, man.
with,
Look at all
one of the
these.
people that
Look
live
at
in
them
the
all.
cul-de-sac because I was curious if they were at war with anybody because these vehicles on the back of
I love how like
or on the
each...
hilltops are not.
Wait, is that it?
Yeah,
They're
be
kinda
aware. Sorry, break, I cut you off. There's a guy westbound from our house, green shirt, brown pants,
Hey,
and
Wade, where
he's
did
on the
that,
radio all the time.
Where did that thing go, Wade?
That was.
Copy. Yeah, they are at war, so potentially expect someone to kick off if if this like convoy of cars and the motorcycle enters Mirror Park.
You checked each and
I think
each
this
and
guy
every
in
individual
the
jar.
green sweater is
I
giving
just-
the
I have not.
information.
I can
I've
have a look
checked.
through a
I've
key.
checked the sugar. I've
Have you
checked
checked
the
the oven?
pasta. Yeah. I checked the
For this
greens
individual,
over
Miguel
here.
does have
They're all
a
clear.
murder warrant also, so just
I'm
be
just tipping it
advised,
all over the counter.
I highly doubt he's in
Have
the
you
area.
checked the kettle? There
Yeah,
could
they
be
probably
something in the
relay him
kettle. No.
You're just trying to make a cup of tea, huh, Bev?
No.
Bev trying to make a Bev.
Little copper.
Yeah, the cars have left the immediate area, so
Empty coffee cups.
just be on the lookout. Two gauntlets and a motorcycle.
Keep going, Lucas.
Sorry.
Oh, fucking hell, he's like a spider monkey.
Your ass is so fat I can't get up.
Oh.
I think the individual is on the roof,
what's up?
directly to the
Don't
west
think
of
there's
the
anything.
main house.
If there is, it's your side.
Ugh.
Hang on a minute.
I give up.
I feel like I'm at Go Ape.
There's the
Oh.
other guy on the roof,
Good
westbound,
lord.
I'm alright.
watching us
There's nothing
with the
in there, right?
sanitation vest.
Like I tried in there, but there's nothing in there. I'm not just.
It's the only place we can't get is
Chief
under
and
the
LT, just
stairs.
let me know when you guys are good to go. Move.
If we
I'll get
can't
everybody
do
clear
it,
and
can't
collapse.
do it. We move on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm fine with
when
that.
you're good with your stuff, we're good with ours. Everything's
But
cool.
Ruby, the only thing I've
It might
taken
be
is a
my
stun
blood.
gun cartridge.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Nice.
We also got 80 bags of weed
That's
and
it.
a PD baton.
What?
Oh, PD baton
You
and
did? Wow!
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yep.
Good haul, guys.
Successful
Good
raid,
haul.
guys.
Oh wait.
All right. Is everybody ready to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
The guy
wait.
with
Are we
sanitation
leaving the
vest
rolled
on the
cash or
phone right
taking
now.
it, Wade?
The
have-
one
Go
that
ahead.
was with the weed.
Mm-hmm. Can we take that?
I think we take. The other ones, I don't know.
Can we articulate for taking all of it if weed was found
we
here
didn't-
or no?
Well, it's in a machine that is cleaning it.
Okay. We need. Did somebody grab that?
I
No.
thought
The other
they
shit?
I
asked
took a
you to
picture of
photograph.
it. Yeah. No, I photoed
Okay.
it. I didn't grab. Okay. Let's go grab. Wait, I'm gonna need your help getting in there real quick. Let's grab it real quick.
We good to take that if it's not found in the commission
That's
of
what-
because it's
So
found
that's
with weed.
but like, is putting money in a washing machine considered
Well, we
money
found
laundering?
baggies of weed.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing, right?
I'm in, Wade.
That's the only thing that could connect it to being illegal. Is that strong enough to collect that?
The reason I said take this one and not the other one is this one was in the same stash. So I can. I can.
Be advised that we just need 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
I grabbed it. I'm ready to go.
I mean, worst case, we could give it back to the owner if they request it, I guess. But
Yeah.
still investigate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's move out.
All right. I got it.
All right.
Don't mix
We're
it up
moving
with
out.
the other stuff, for the love of God.
Do you
Just
want me
keep
to
it
grab
separate.
that sample
Ali,
right there?
yes,
Go ahead
please.
and collapse back towards your vehicle. Nicola, housing team, go ahead and collapse back towards your vehicle. Mount up. Let me know when everybody's mount up. Bean and Wade, please.
You,
If we're good forward there,
you want to unlock the house?
Yeah, I can do that on Tellery.
But we'll stay back. I got that's with me.
Last person out, please lock the door.
238 has locked the door.
Hey, real quick, Scout in front of me, can you pick up those casings and projectiles? Because they'll just sit there else.
It's from their war.
Yeah.
238, got him. By the front door.
Thank you. Yeah, Dunzel's getting some more over here.
Are we running back to our car?
Alright, I've unlocked the property now. There's multiple people on the west on the roofs. I don't know if we've called that out. I'm gonna hop in a car.
Yeah, they've been watching the
Get
entire
in,
time.
get in a car, Miller.
Yeah, they've been here the whole time.
There's
Cars
no
left
room in this
over
one.
From the Nicola alley.
One in
Yeah,
front.
we're getting a ride to the alley now.
Okay, there we go. All right. Thanks, Dunzo.
Time. Everybody's mounted up, yes?
Hey,
Waiting
fam.
for Maxwell to get back to her car.
Yeah, I'm meant to be with
Don't worry,
Maxwell.
we'll drop you off at
You have
PD,
the
okay? I'm gonna keep
yeah,
Miller
thank
with
you.
me, by the way, until we get back to PD.
Hey guys, bye guys.
Bye, goodbye.
Units on that, still be careful. A lot of individuals that went back into Nicola. A lot.
Yeah, you guys should honestly just leave whatever's there and
Yeah,
take off for the time being.
we're dipping.
LT, go ahead. I'm gonna wait for these other units.
I'm for.
Both mounted.
Ready to go.
This team's good.
All right, what's going on in the
Let's
mountains?
roll out. We're waiting for me, but I was ready.
Throw out.
And Wade, your team's out. Bean, your team's good.
They're moving in now. I'm in Air 1 now.
Anyone able to take that last snow?
Just leave it.
It's backed up. I just need a
Got it,
trunk.
I got it. I can take it.
I'm going to say one thing.
Yeah.
Lovely interior design.
Oh my god, the first thing I
was
said
really
was like, oh my
pretty.
god, this place is beautiful. Like,
I literally want to say who did it, because that's lovely.
it's so nice. So
They
nice.
have a very big shower.
They
Pretty
do.
sure that if
There
we
was
asked
no
him,
shower
if
head,
we
so
asked
there
him,
must
he
be.
would say it.
Oh, Viv, no.
What's up?
You said there's no shower head, so they must be.
Oh, must be in the middle of construction
Yeah,
still,
10
you
four.
know?
We good to roll out?
Okay, good.
Alright.
Bobby Charles, do not speak to me until after 6 p.m. Eastern.
Oh my god.
That restraining order?
6 p.m. Eastern. Goodbye, Bobby.
How many times has he called you today?
I've hung up so many times.
Oh.
Report will be up. Stand by.
Yesterday, he was yelling at me how appreciative. He says, I'm sorry, I just can't stop yelling.
Oh.
Yeah, he says it's a problem of
probably even
his.
worse.
He's been trying to work on it with a therapist, but I don't think I believe that.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Thanks, Viv.
No worries.
Thank you, guys.
All right, no worries.
We did it!
We did it. We're
We
alive.
did it. We did it.
Wow.
We did it.
I guess we'll have to ask Alice.
Hey, if whoever's got stuff that they seized, come and see me in the meeting room real quick.
Everything.
Yep. We did it.
9136.
Wait, are we meeting after this, or we go back to 8?
10-8, I just need the people who took stuff out of the house in here.
Yep.
Leave
Job well done. Thank you.
All right. Marcus is one of them, right? Is he on his way? Marcus, are you en route? Oh.
Maxwell has
You're
it.
not Marcus.
I don't have anything.
I have.
Oh,
a
you
lot
gave it
of
all
stuff.
to Maxwell? Okay. Is what he found separate to what you found as well?
No, this is what I picked up everything. He just told me to look in there and grab it.
okay.
Yeah, so I
Alright.
documented it all.
Okay. So essentially what we need to do is put everything into the locker for report 10136 and then I can let Miguel know what we've taken.
Okay.
As like a raid receipt.
Okay. Will do. I'll go throw it in now and then add in the photos as well. From each bag or like a total of the roll, like I can stack it
All
together.
right, folks, if you're
Is that
heading back
okay?
out tonight, we've got
try and keep it separate.
we've
Keep
got
it separate, yeah.
tracker. Let's see
Got
some
it.
units
All right,
out on
I'll go
duty.
put it in right now. Thank you.
When you put your statement and everything in with the photos,
Yes.
just explain where those things were found. Because then I
Yes,
can tell
okay.
him exactly where we got them from as well.
Okay, will do.
All right,
I'll do that.
I'm gonna go and put some
Thank you.
stuff in there as well. Just the taser cartridge.
Miller from Maxwell.
07's gonna 76 to the latest 99.
Receiving.
Meet me in evidence room, please.
This is the wrong way. That went really well. Good shit.
Nope. Last one I see was drug oversight.
Oh, you're already here.
Excuse me, coming through.
Showing you en route.
10136.
I do believe there's gunshots in the area. That
What do you
vehicle
see
fled
underneath
from.
the drug oversight one?
Yeah, it's in Mirror Park, so we're gonna catch
Los
it when
Santos
where it
traffic
leaves. They're heading northbound.
Okay, I think
towards,
you're.
Casino.
Okay.
We're gonna put it in the locker, but I just want you to look at it to see if you can tell who the owner of it is. Go ahead and run it in the gun scanner in the armory.
Perfect.
Okay, and then bring it back. Let me know who owns it.
Will do.
It's the hunting rifle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not owned by
I've got the vehicle.
people of the property. So.
Yeah, I got it. There we go.
All right, let me see.
I think I might be. I can't see any incidents.
Crystal,
we need to do the thing.
Yeah, we do need to do the
Looks like
thing
occupied
before it gets also
times
like,
has yellow underglow.
Yeah, let's find Ruby. Where did Ruby go?
She was in the lobby talking to Nadia.
Stop
Yeah, she's in
running!
the
The love of God. Oh, I am removing myself from this. I'm gonna collapse everyone off the groups.
Yep.
Similar to how you do your call sign, but then it's just reset MDT.
You want me to call him?
And if that doesn't work,
Yeah. Well, hang on a sec. We need to set up first and have a room dedicated. Oh, we're going to the roof, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you call him. Let me just get Barrick and Ruby.
was there any more down there, Sakura?
Poor Peach called me earlier today, and I said I was gonna call her back, and oh my god, look, that girl Frey was a decorator. If any cops need a decorator for their house, call me. I'm in the what? I'm a list. Ah, fuck.
That's so funny.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Loki.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna go up
Hey,
to the
what's
roof.
up?
Yeah,
no,
okay.
I'm fine. No, I'm not. I'm finding Ruby and Barrick.
Yeah.
I need you to check something for me, if you can. Tilly Winters, her weapons
Channel
licenses,
2.
are they given by like a clerk as an actual weapons license, or?
Hello.
Hello. Are you coming to this thing, or are you just letting Ruby?
Where's it at?
We're gonna do it on the roof.
Okay, I'll be
we
there
were
in a
just
second.
trying to make sure everyone was ready before we call him up.
All right.
All right, thank
yeah, I'll
you.
be there in a moment.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Ruby.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Sherry.
Ruby, can I grab you for the rooftop thing?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thanks.
it.
Let's go.
Bye.
Nadia, that's a yes. Remove both.
Yes, remove both. Sherry confirmed. It's not
All right, I'll do that right now. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Anita's gonna get hold of him. Hey, Anita, me and Ruby are on our way up. Barrett's gonna be ready in a few minutes, but you could probably get him up there.
I'll call
so-
them. Yeah. Alright, gotta go.
Okay.
Okay. Dispatch of just going through their roster, just removing people finally.
Okay. All right. Good.
Tilly has not been on duty since the 20th of June.
Okay.
Call them.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So, I've called you
very
up
quiet.
here. What? What?
So you're very quiet.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. We've called you up here. Okay. Because of a couple of reasons. All right. First one, was to do with missing the hot gun charge for the warrant, and then obviously the misunderstanding, the not processing for the incident and stuff like that, right? So the original incident where you apprehended Lovemore, you were taking him in and arresting him for that because he had a warrant as well, right? That's what I've understood from it.
So I mean, he was handed to me in the cells, but yes, I didn't even know he was a suspect until I got back to PD.
Okay. Who added him onto the incident then?
Truthfully, I don't know.
Okay. So were you not a part of the incident whatsoever?
I was, scene security.
Right. and then you get back to PD and he's there, and you're not aware why he's there.
I mean, I was aware why he was there. There could only be one reason why he was there, but I didn't hear him get named. Like, I got back to PD, saw 2 people in the cells, and they were just like, hey, can you process him while I process the other guy? And I was like, yeah, no problem.
Right. Okay, so because of that, so there was a hot gun that he was apprehended with that day that was missed, which I believe, stand by, comes back to another incident. 1 second.
Did you have his items?
I did not.
Who gave them to you?
I believe it was Maeve.
You said you had 3 firearms on you.
Yes.
Whose firearms were they?
One was from Camilla. I don't remember her last name. Although her state ID is 2799, I think.
Right, it just sounds completely out of
was
it.
her legally owned firearm. However, she did not have a weapons license, so it was withheld from her. The third firearm was from Terry Lingston. It was the tempered firearm. The third firearm, I remember asking, where the fuck have I gotten this third firearm from? Somebody has given me a firearm and not said anything. So I do not know what the third firearm, whose it was.
Okay, because you told me earlier that you ran the wrong firearm.
Yes. I ran the tempered firearm, thinking that it was Lovemore's.
And which one did you think was Lovemore's? Terry's?
Yes. So Terry Lingston had the one of the tempered Glocks. That was handed to me. Handed to me for the purpose of showing Lucas how to run a tempered firearm. I thought it was for the purpose of, this is Lovemore's gun.
Right.
Check it for, to see if it's hot and charge him with the extra charges that, if it's hot or not.
Right, so who documented Lovemore's firearm?
I don't know who was his arresting officer on scene. So
Okay.
I don't know who documented it, I'm sorry.
Either way, okay, if you're given a suspect in the cells, first off, people should be giving you all the information. Second off, if you don't have all the information, you should also be asking.
Yes.
Communication is a two-way street. Either way, essentially that firearm that Lovemore had on him was actually hot. I believe it came back to 2 other incidences, Stumbo.
Okay.
Vincent Villano, sale of drugs, and shootout on Dorset, as well as the Magellan one. So that's like 2 incidences there, plus the one where he was apprehended, this one here, where you were handed him in the cell, that he wasn't actually charged with. The final charge that was missed was the hot gun in relation to Fred and the Besties versus PD, essentially, which was 7997. Yeah. There was a hot gun that I had marked up in there, which came back to 7998, where he should have been charged with 2 times assault with a deadly weapon, which was also missed. So essentially, I mean, I've only calculated it for 3 incidences not being charged for, but because it falls under officer negligence, it would be 3 DAPs each for those. And that does
I
bring you
understand.
to 9 on that one.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah,
The
that's reasonable.
second reason why we're here is because we have obviously been made aware of the things that have been happening in relation to the Tilly investigation.
Yes.
Okay. So just so that you're aware, obviously we have the information that Belle recorded last night, and we also are informed by the marshals of things that have been happening, and we've been made aware. Anita, do you know where you want to start with questioning on this one?
So my biggest question, Riker, because we have the statement that she gave to Belle, right? We have what it was discussed and so on. My biggest thing is, why did it took you several weeks to talk to command? If this happened several weeks ago and there was additional follow-ups, but we were only informed about it yesterday.
So, from the day it happened through to the approximately 4 to 5 weeks, I hadn't heard anything about the situation.
Him and Maeve briefly mentioned it to Viv, because I remember Viv saying, well, if you haven't done anything wrong, you don't have to worry about it, right?
We had heard nothing.
I remember that.
It was radio silence. At the time that these events occurred, Tilly seemed, she did not seem upset at what had happened. At least to my initial, sort of what I picked up on immediately.
I mean, sometimes people don't realize their rights have been violated, right?
So truthfully, given that sort of Slacks was heading, sort of, I guess, leading that situation, it did not cross my mind to make Command aware of it. And then the next thing I hear about it is the civil suit goes up 4 weeks later. And I figured that it would all just get sorted out in court. It's a civil suit. While it's by no means a minor thing, of course it is a major thing.
I struggle to follow along with people who
it's something that we can sort out in court.
I don't talk like that, I think is what I'm trying to say. I struggle to follow along with that sometimes.
And then the next thing I know, I'm pulled into interrogation by the marshals.
It's very much story-like.
And at that point, that's when I started to crack, I guess.
Can I? I'm just going to stop you there. So, in terms of started to crack, what does that mean? Like, explain that.
So I went into that knowing who Pred is and what he's capable of, and what he does, and I thought to myself, don't let him get to you. Stay, calm, collected. But I didn't. Pred is Pred, and he got to me.
What does that mean, though? He got to you.
He was accusing me of a lot of things. He was implying a lot of things. Like wild conspiracy theories about covering up for Slacks and this big conspiracy.
Kind of what, like, detectives do
and
to
I
suspects.
felt like I was just kind of being thrown into this big hole. Like a black hole, just kind of being sucked in. No matter what I did, no matter what I said to him. In the moment, it almost felt like his mind had been made up already.
Okay. At any point during that conversation, did you lie to Brad?
I remembered the events to the best of my ability, and
Yes or no?
to be completely truthful with you, I had not needed to recall these events for up to 5 weeks now.
Okay, so not remembering is different to lying and telling the
Yes,
truth.
yeah.
Okay,
So that's where I'm getting. Sorry,
yeah, not.
didn't mean to interrupt. I did not lie. However, the information that I gave him was not true, and I would piece that together
What do you mean?
later on.
What do you mean later on, by the way?
Within the past like 36 hours.
Like, if you remember it, you remember it. If you don't, you don't.
Okay. I have a follow-up on this now.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you updated your statement on the report?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I didn't see this coming, guys. Like,
The most
I
recent
didn't
one.
think things would turn this way.
Sorry, when you asked me, do you remember when you did it? Do you mean like do I remember doing it, or exactly when I did it?
Both, actually.
I do remember doing it. I don't remember the exact time or day.
1 week ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 6 weeks ago, any kind of ballpark?
Within the past week.
Okay.
5 days, perhaps.
Alright, is it true? So okay, let me reword that. Originally you didn't have a statement in this report, right?
Correct.
Okay. Up until the time where it was noted that you didn't have a statement in the report, Brad then asked to meet with you, and I believe it was the day before he met with you, you put a statement in.
That's where I wanted to go again.
Yeah.
You're saying that you didn't remember the things with Fred. But the day before, you put a statement in the report.
Okay.
On this statement, it says that, you know, you placed the SIM into the phone.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, Riker did seem like such a good Eggman. Like, I don't think he's done any of this maliciously, but it's not good. Like,
you said that on the interview with Fred, you didn't remember that. You were trying to, you didn't have to think about
it's a
this
fuck
for
up,
the
but
past
if
5
he'd have just
weeks,
said,
but you
hey,
did a
yeah, we
statement the
may
day
have
before.
accidentally violated someone's rights, then that is what it is, right?
To be completely honest with you, Anita, I genuinely don't remember when I first wrote that statement.
I believe they've worked it out by looking at the history in the MDT.
Yeah, I'm not going to dispute it. I could never do that.
It's just I'm struggling to understand how, you know, you couldn't remember when Pred was asking you, but you know, you had a firm idea the day before when you wrote your statement. Because I mean, if you really couldn't remember, then you shouldn't be writing a statement, because it's not going to be factual at that point, right?
That's
it's also I'm kind of baffled as to why it was so late as well, because I mean, that's a long time after what had happened to put a statement in. But then we are also aware that your statement has changed.
Yes.
4 days after the first statement, 3 days after the... No,
Yes.
4 days after the meeting with Brett, 5 days after your original statement. Why did it change?
So, when the report was foiled for the second time, that is when
Why was it denied the first
I
time?
needed to finalize it and make sure that everything that I put in that statement is what I factually remember doing.
How do you know that you actually remember it, though?
I can tell you now what I do factually remember doing at the time of these events. And putting the SIM card in and out of my phone is not one of them. However, since the report has been foiled, and this is why I came to Bell, far too late, of course, but this is why I came to Bell, because after the report was foiled, I spent some time at home thinking about everything, doing my best to piece together the actual events of what happened. I do factually remember looking at the contacts menu on the phone, but honestly, I do not remember inserting or removing the SIM card from my phone. And when I had my lawyer look over the statement, she said, make sure that anything in your statement is what you factually remember doing, with zero speculation or assumptions. And the part about interacting with the SIM card was in there on an assumption that it was something that I had done. And that is why it was
Shouldn't
removed.
have happened at all then.
And one of the reasons why I went to Bell is because I didn't know how to handle the situation from here. Because the number one thing that I want is for Tilly to get justice. And if they're going to call Slacks as a witness, who is in ICU and is not looking good, I can save them so much time by just going up there and telling them what I did.
Okay.
Then,
I just to stop you there real quick. Okay. How'd you go from not remembering anything, or not remembering very well, and putting something down in writing, to then being absolutely damn sure that you are factually correct in what you remember? Because to me, if you know, the longer something goes on, the less factually accurate your memory is going to be. But in your case, it's done a complete 180 and is completely true. Like, how can you guarantee now what you've written is the absolute truth? Because it kind of feels like you may have been concerned that you were, what's the term?
Complicit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've changed the wording so that you don't look as complicit.
Okay. So there's a couple of components to that answer, I guess.
I want to say this real quick before you go on about that.
Okay.
You have had the shovel in your hands for quite some time.
Yeah.
Digging a hole. And you may have an opportunity to put the dirt back in the hole, or you can keep digging it for yourself. That choice is up to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
But continuing to speak like a politician is not going to give you any leeway. It's not going to help you.
Yep.
I've spoken to Ruby about this in the past.
To just fucking
I do have a habit of overthinking what I say.
And so do I. But
a lot of the time I just need to speak from the heart.
I'm going to be honest with you, Riker. You sound like you're giving us what we want to hear, right? I need you to tell me the truth and nothing else. If you fucked up, you fucked up. But you need to actually tell us how exactly and why. Because right now it just sounds like you're trying to find an easy way out.
No. Like I said to Belle, I know I fucked up. Big time. And I don't want to be seen as somebody who's weaseling out of anything.
Oh.
Even if that may have happened initially. Now, I go from not needing, the whole situation, those events are out of my mind for 4 weeks. And then all of a sudden it's back, it's rearing its ugly head, and to be honest, that combined with interrogation with Pred had me a little scared, not gonna lie. Because I do love this job.
You shouldn't be scared if
more
you
than
did
anything.
nothing wrong.
And I was concerned about that. I was concerned about being seen to be complicit. But then also, I always do try to be completely straightforward and honest. Even if it means being disciplined.
Okay.
So...
Sorry.
So that's kind of where...
Right.
Like, in short, I'm just freaking out a little bit over the whole situation and not really thinking straight. And then after the report gets foiled and sent over, one of the things that one of the things I had completely forgotten about up until the past like 36 hours was a conversation that I had with Coyote, where Coyote straight up asked me, did you guys access her data, access her phone before getting consent? And I told him yes. And I had completely forgotten about that conversation. And when I was reminded of that conversation, that's when a lot of it just came back.
Okay, what reminded you of that conversation?
Because
I mean, I'm going to be very honest with you, Riker. You couldn't remember anything. Then in the last 36 hours, you seem to suddenly remember everything.
I understand.
What reminded you about Coyote?
Maeve, basically. She said, didn't we... She said we, I mean, she was present, but didn't you have a conversation with Coyote at a Catfish View about this?
So now I need to stop you there, because now this isn't your memory. That's Maeve's memory. It's like, you know when we write statements, we write it from our point of view. Like, I will deliberately not ask people certain things because I'm scared it'll put that into their memory, right? So if I'm trying to remember something myself, I'm not going to go around asking for confirmation in case I then fuck up their statement and their witness testimony or whatever the fuck, you know?
For sure.
So that kind of feels like what may have happened there is Maeve remembered it and sort of poked you with it, and now you've formulated this. Whether it's the truth or not, I don't know, obviously, but
I do remember a lot of very specifics about that conversation with Coyote, and then even a follow-up conversation I had with him afterwards.
Remember it and then remember it.
I'm ashamed that
so confused.
That was completely gone from my recollection of the whole thing, and I'm kicking myself for not remembering that ages ago, because this whole thing could have been avoided if I had just done that to begin with.
Yeah, so, alright, let me get to the bottom of it. What was it that you were so scared of in the beginning?
Legal action from the marshals
Okay, sorry, carry on. I'm sorry.
For a violation of rights.
Okay. Have you known officers within the PD to violate rights before?
Yes, I guess.
Okay. Typically, how is it handled?
Internally. This was before the marshals even existed.
Yeah, no,
this is before impeachment articles existed.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. So would it not have been better to have completely cooperated from the very beginning? Instead of getting defensive and changing things? Because the worst thing you could have done is change something.
Yes. Can I speculate a little bit on how things could have gone differently there?
I mean, yeah, you can. I mean, it's hindsight's 20/20, right? But
yeah, it is. This is a very hindsight moment. I don't know if this is how it would have gone down, honestly, but I feel like if it had been a different marshal questioning me on it, like Doc, for example, it might have been different. I don't know.
What does that mean?
Because it was, honestly, it was Pred that got me so riled up. And I'm not blaming him. It is so my fault because...
But you are!
We have officers like Pred who interrogate
Oh.
criminals like that all the time, and it's good. It works. It gets results. So I'm not blaming him.
Do you know why it works though? It's because they've done something wrong. It plays on that aspect.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what happens when people cooperate and admit to stuff?
Well, it depends. Sometimes they're shown leniency, and sometimes they're fucked.
I'm gonna be pretty honest with you. Anyone who shows the ability to cooperate and admit to things are generally treated a hell of a lot better. Because,
to be honest, I guess I just didn't trust them to do that.
Because honestly, it's the whole thing kind of sounds like you were just trying to cover your back.
I know.
And that
Were you?
obviously, sorry.
What'd you say, Nina?
Were you? Were you trying to cover your ass?
A little bit. Yeah. I wasn't looking back and just seeing, like, oh, how can I just get out of this whole thing? Because that is never going to happen. I was concerned. I was worried about what would happen. Ruby, are you hungry? Thirsty? Is that
I'm really hungry.
Oh, I've got food. Here you go.
Just a little snack would be great.
There you go.
Thank
I
you.
was worried about how the court case would go. I was worried about what the marshals would do, and
oh dear.
what I was trying to do is twist the truth in a way that looked better for me. So I'd, fewer consequences, I guess. I never lied, never made anything up, but twisting the truth for sure. Which is not what we do.
No, that's not what we do. Okay.
I just 2 quick questions. I'm looking back through the history of the thing, and it says that the event happened on the 19th of June. On the 20th of June, you entered a statement, so that's the next day. Then it says that it wasn't until July, almost 1 month later, 30 days later, that you started altering your statement again. Why would you alter your statements on something?
Crazy.
I didn't enter the statement on the 20th. The statement was written weeks after that event. I just said in the statement, like, on the 20th of June, this is when this happened. And I think there's just a time zone issue there where, like, I felt like it was the 20th when in reality it was the 19th, if that makes sense.
Okay.
What was the second part of that question? Sorry.
Yeah, so it was 30 days later that you put in a
Yes.
statement. Okay. It's very difficult for me because in the span of a week to 7 days, you've altered your statement a couple of times on the MDT.
Yes.
And we all know that we put our statements in, in a timely manner as quickly as possible. I mean, that's just basic police work, unfortunately. Yeah, I just wanted to see what your explanation was there. I know that you told Val last night that you had lawyers encouraging you to change your statement. I'm gonna deal with that because I believe that's unethical.
Okay.
And yeah.
As for why it was so
'cause
late,
I'm right on top of her
I
face,
genuinely just didn't think
but-
that anything would come of it.
She's over there. She's slightly quieter than me.
Like, it was
Also
the
me
kidnapping
talking quiet,
situation.
probably.
I wasn't even present for the kidnapping. I had no hand in that entire investigation. So there was no report for the events of the SIM cards being read.
Okay. However, let me interject here because I believe it was July the 16th that this was put to the court. So July 6th. So event happens June the 19th. You put in some kind of stopgap on your, on your response on the report. Suddenly, July 16th, it goes to the court. And then we've got you going in and out of the report from the 19th until the 27th. And that's, of course, 2 days ago when you changed your statement again.
Yeah.
I mean, it was up on the docket. You knew it was up on the docket. So why go and change things? It just, I suppose in hindsight, it doesn't matter. We're here right now, Day.
Yeah.
And yeah.
There's one final question from me. I don't know about anybody else, but from me, I need to understand why the FOIA was denied the first time.
Yeah.
Yes, that was. Yeah, that was Slacks. Kit contacted me, said I'd like a copy of the report. I filed the FOIA request. Slacks immediately returned saying it's denied due to it being an ongoing investigation. I queried him about it. I said, okay, what about when statute ends? And he goes, doesn't matter, it's still an ongoing investigation. I'm not going to argue with a sergeant. He gave me his answer, and so I passed that on to Kit.
I have a question about that, Riker. Because especially like after he basically gave you the SIM card, after he told you that that was an active investigation and so on, was anything actually being investigating that you know of?
In regards to this situation?
Yes.
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay. So I understand that Slack's previous captain, lead of the PIB, sergeant now, and so on. Did you not at any point question any of those decisions from the SIM card to the FOIA denial?
Yes, I did.
Did you inform the lieutenant of it?
No.
May I ask why?
I don't know why. So immediately after I opened up the contacts menu on the SIM card, first of all, Slacks has told me to do it. It's an instruction. I blindly said yes.
I mean, fucking tell someone. You may have
And
just
then
accidentally
immediately after opening up
violated
that
someone's
contacts
rights.
menu,
Just
that's
tell
when
someone, please.
reason kicked in. I was like, hold on, wait a second, let's just slow the fuck down. I questioned him
Hey,
about
Ben,
it.
how's
Where'd
it
you get
going?
them? Whose are they? All that. Asking the questions I should have asked immediately. That's when he told me that he just got an unknown number call to SIM cards in a dumpster. And then that's when I said, okay, we really need to figure out if this is something we can do or should be doing, etc. So that's when we had the discussion.
Would have just come to me, man.
And yeah,
Would have got shit sorted.
It was Slacks that was running it. Afterwards, I genuinely don't know why I didn't think to contact a lieutenant about it.
Okay.
It was a failure on my part.
Forgot.
It's one of those things
you
that
forget you got a chain of command?
You've been
Happy
interviewed for the
hands,
police
man.
department and so on. You've been through these things. When we ask about a superior making you do a questionable thing, right? You know that the valuable question is, no, you deny it, and then you go to your superiors about it, right?
Yes.
You yourself are telling me that you question yourself about what he told you to do. You're telling me that you questioned him again about the fact that the FOIA was denied and that it was an active investigation when no work was being done. But you failed to report that to the rest of command.
Gosh darn it.
If it was a joint Riker, right? And he told you to do it, because you just said, oh, that's an order from a superior, right? You know you're inhaling drugs, so you wouldn't do it, right?
Correct.
Just because it's an order.
Yeah.
Then what's the difference here?
For me, the difference was that it's a SIM card. I had belief that he had obtained it legally, that he had done his due diligence
So why did you
as a
play your
sergeant,
phone?
obtained a subpoena or obtained consent already,
You believe? Okay.
and that everything was being done legally.
Ready gravy.
There is no
Gravy.
legal reason to
Ready?
be handing another officer
Gravy?
a joint and saying smoking this.
The ready
But
gravy.
handing another officer a SIM card
Thank
and
you so
saying
much
go
for
through
2
this,
months
look for anything
subscription.
criminal.
Appreciate you.
I believed that he, well, not believed. I assumed that he had already done due diligence.
Okay.
And so I followed the order. And then I thought, well, now let's actually ask some questions here. To be honest, it was more so out of curiosity that I asked than anything.
Oh no, guys! By the
You know,
way,
whose
because
are
there's
these?
so
Where'd you
many
get
of
it?
you
What's going
here,
on
and
here?
I
What's the
really
context?
appreciate all of yous. Go check out my socials.
And then that's when he
I have
told
a
me that it was the
Discord
unknown
where
number
we chill
called
out. We had a movie night last
downstairs.
night. We watched Legend.
And then that's when the voice
That
in my
was
head
fun.
grew a little bit louder. And said, let's hold on, let's get
One of
some
my
more
favorite
information
fucking
here.
movies. We've got Lord of the Rings trilogy extended edition, which was
and then
one of
we
my
had the
sub
discussion.
goals
That's
for
when I
my
stopped what I was
subathon.
doing.
We've got that on
and
Friday, by
it
the way, guys.
became clear to
By
me
the way,
that
if
it
you want
was
to
a
join us for
legal gray
that.
area.
I also have a YouTube now. We've got YouTube videos going out there.
It is no longer a legal gray area, but at the time,
Crazy.
it was. That's why
Well,
we
hell
had the
yeah,
discussion.
Raul.
Smoking
Appreciate
a
it.
joint is not a legal gray area. It's very
I'm
illegal.
promoting on my own
Always.
channel.
Searching
See
a
you
SIM
later,
card that
Sheepy.
has been found abandoned or not in use
Yeah,
by the
we're
owner.
doing the extended minis.
It's just a legal gray area at the time. We didn't know.
What position are we promoting him to?
We had a discussion about it. The discussion was inconclusive.
12 hours of
Even
Lord
the
of the
lawyers
Rings.
didn't
How?
know.
Yeah, listen, I've never made it through the first one because
Okay.
I fall asleep.
I think we're stepping back from this and kind of looking at it from a wider perspective. We're kind of going in circles a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you are failing to see the point that it is not about so much about like the SIM card and everything that happened. It's much more about the reason of why you chose to do what you did.
That's okay.
The reason of why you chose to lie.
Yeah.
The reason of why you chose not to be upfront about the mistakes that were made. And the reason, regardless of how you want to put
last
it,
more than
it
halfway
looks
through
like
the
you are
first one,
trying
guys.
to
This is
cover
like
up
a
for something
punishment, man.
that you did
This is a
instead of being
punishment.
upfront about it.
Yes.
Being yelled at by a mod, guys.
That is the problem.
Being yelled at by a mod.
Because people have been fired
I'm in
for
the
a
middle of
lot
role
less.
playing. I'm being
than
yelled
that.
at by a mod.
A lot less than that.
Stop!
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't dispute what you're saying at all. It absolutely is a big problem, and it's nobody's fault but mine.
So, okay. So you're going to go down this line of great accountability now, after the fact, in the most respectful way possible. What do you think the resolution is then to your situation?
Are you asking what I think I should do with me? Like,
yeah. What happens to you if you're in our shoes?
At minimum, suspension. And I've never been in this kind of position before in terms of determining consequences. Off the top of my head, would be a suspension, stripping of certifications, retraining,
Oh, he doesn't know.
possibly even going back to probationary.
Oh no.
In fact, I would almost certainly do that.
Oh no. Okay. Do we four want to talk and then come back? Just
Yeah,
literally
I
like
think
a
they need to
2-minute
take
talk?
Air One out right
Oh,
now.
oh shit.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Careful, careful.
Sorry. Oh my god.
I'm just walking.
We'll go. We're gonna go over this way. Barrick,
I'm outside the danger circle.
I'm taking you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no. Did you lose your cigarette because of that?
It's fine. I have more.
Sorry.
It's all good. No, it's all good.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. Every time I escort someone and let them go, I launch them like several feet forward. I feel so bad.
Alright, I was questioning him on his like on his situation, like his perception of the whole situation, right? Since the beginning, since you
Mhm.
know, he felt like it wasn't a you know, he questioned himself about the whole SIM card and so on, right? He questioned himself about the FOIA even being denied and everything. He's been he says that he's questioned himself, but he never brought it up to any of us. What was happening? Even if a sergeant is telling you to do something that originated in misconduct, you report it to your command no matter what. And then the whole, you know, and then
Yeah.
from that, it's even like the whole like change the report saying that he didn't remember it, but then he added a statement the day before. Like that's all very funky, very weird.
Yeah.
I
He
can
literally just
totally.
yeah,
Sorry,
sorry.
go.
I was gonna say he even admitted that he was protecting his ass because he ended up doing it. He was.
Yeah, that's what did it for me, was the fact that he stood here and said he was twisting the truth. And I don't know if I can trust an officer to be put in the position that they're in, you know, to attest that somebody's committed a crime when I already know that they have and they will twist the truth to suit them.
I can totally understand an officer who believes that the head of their department is sunshine and rainbows and does everything right, but he has told us multiple times that he felt that it wasn't the right thing to do. In his original statement, I remember reading, he said he put the SIM card in, and when he found out whose it was,
Took it
he
out.
looked at the contacts and took it out. So he never looked at any messages.
Yeah.
He should have left his freaking statement alone.
Should have just come clean about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the decision? Because I've got Judge Angel waiting downstairs
No,
for
you're
something
fine.
else.
Yeah, he has to go.
Yeah, I can't justify having an officer with little to no integrity. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
I
said
mean-
it retraining, right? He can be retrained in 30 days.
yeah, 30
that's,
days, prove his
Something we
point.
can reevaluate another time.
Yeah.
But for now.
All
you
right, I'm
cannot-
going to go see what
Okay.
Justice wants.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. We'll go and
Cool.
go and talk. Okay. Barrett, do you want to be here? You don't have to.
I mean, I should be.
Okay. All right.
At least for the time being.
Okay,
Anyway.
what are we gonna do about Maeve? Because apparently Maeve was in the whatever conversation with Coyote or whatever.
Yeah, I was wanting to talk to her after this, but she's gone off duty, right? She's not around now.
Fuck.
Yeah, she went off duty before
No,
the raid.
oh no, she's. Fuck.
Yeah.
They're gonna
so,
talk.
yeah,
That's the
there's
thing.
chance for them to corroborate. So I don't know. I don't see her wanting to stick around anyway. They never separated, and I'm going
we'll
to be
see.
honest. He only remembers Coyote because she told him. So does he remember it, or was he fed it? It's leading
Forced
questions.
by
That's what we
her.
don't do that in questioning.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
they did it to each
either
other.
way,
So.
he is lying, so.
Yeah.
He's like refusing
Yeah,
to.
I'm just more
Alright.
concerned that
Really
it implies her on this though, way more than we thought.
Well, we can talk to her and we'll see what she says. But
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
100%. Okay.
Alright. Right, just move away from the edge because I never know if people can hear me or not.
That is true.
Alright. Okay, so we've had a discussion about it, and
Just to clarify, Riker, we've been talking about this for a few hours now. Like this was brought up to our attention. We've been reading the command
before
reports,
the
going over
storm, yeah.
everything. Yeah, this is not it's been like an ongoing discussion. We already had some possibilities of what was gonna happen, how we wanted the whole situation to be handled and processed, but in no way, shape, or form we're gonna take an action without hearing your side of the story, without like questioning you about a couple of things and so on. But yeah. Go Viv. Wanted to clarify that.
yeah. So it's not an easy decision, but at this time we are going to be dismissing you from LSPD. The reasoning behind it is it's not that you fucked up and made a mistake with, you know, putting a SIM card in the phone or anything like that. It's your actions thereafter and the effect that that has on our ability to trust and the integrity that you hold as an officer. It just brings all of that into question.
I understand.
You know, the borderline is, you know, one way or another, regardless of ranks and everything like that. Between you and each and every person in this police department, there is some form of a relationship. And in said relationship, we can no longer trust you.
Wait, isn't that what I just said?
You know, like she mentioned, or I don't know if she hadn't mentioned this yet, but
what?
If this is something you would like to continue to pursue, you know, in time, you may have another opportunity to do so, but
here comes the promotion.
your time is done for the time being.
That was a really harsh way of putting it.
Obviously, I'm not going to come back here in 30 days and ask for an app.
Well, it's open for you to do so. We're not gonna. We're not closing you off from that. And if you did do that, I would hope that you'd go away and like reflect on everything and work on things. You know.
That's my plan. Like I said in my interview, guys, law enforcement is everything I've ever known. It's everything I will ever know. I'm not going to be back here in 30 days asking to come back after just having a holiday. Definitely some changes need to be made. I don't know if I will try again, but if I do hope that it is considered.
If it helps, this is like a bit of my recommendation. Because for us, the biggest problem overall was the integrity. Overall behind the whole situation, how you conducted yourself, the whole changing the report, lying, and so on. You can learn from this and you can do better.
What the fuck is that photo?
Right? And hopefully that's what,
tank.
you know, the
What
next
is
time the next time that
that's
you find yourself in a
awful.
position like this. That I hope that it's the path that you take. Just come clean about it, just be honest about it. I have seen a lot of people do a lot of mistakes in my career as an officer, but I can guarantee you that I've always had more sympathy for the people that admitted their mistakes, were truthful about what happened, and didn't try to, in a way, twist the truth or more like hide the truth of it all. But I believe that everybody deserves a second chance. I believe that people can change eventually. And if that is something that you do want to work for, and if, like you said, this is your life, I remember your interview very well, right? We could reevaluate, and like you said, some retraining and so on. We do want to improve in our training overall for the future. So that is something that we can also do for you if you were to come back. And yeah.
Yeah. I'll give you a call one day if that's all right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Obviously, putting what's just happened aside, I do appreciate that you put in a lot of hard work and effort into things, that you were here consistently. That hasn't gone unnoticed, and that's probably why this is one of the harder decisions that I've had to make since coming back. Yeah, I didn't expect this, and it's...
I didn't either.
I have a bit of a catchphrase that I don't give a shit if people make mistakes. It's how they handle it after the fact, and it's true. In every case where someone's ended up deeply in trouble, it's not because of the actual mistake, it's because of what they've done afterwards.
Yeah. It's, I mean, shit, that's something I've been teaching to cadets up until now as well. It's just not something that I live by, I guess.
It's easier said than done. It's not an easy process, but like, if you hold yourself to a high enough standard and push for that, it'll serve you better in the end, you know? So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we are going to have to ask for all of your equipment back. I
Oh, yeah, that was it.
understand that you share vehicles with Maeve, right?
No.
No?
Wait, how would
You've
I
got
share
your
a vehicle?
separate? Oh, I thought, okay, I thought you, like, sort of, I didn't know whether, are they in your name?
I think it was in the beginning.
I was in the beginning, okay.
No, I mean, we both have our own vehicles and we just kind of
Okay.
use them interchangeably.
Okay. I don't know how we go about sorting out vehicles. I think that's more of a Barrett question because I've never really had to handle that. But
they need to be completely like debadged and like pretty much all the police stuff taken off of them.
can they be sold back to the department if they want to sell them back to the department? Yeah. Okay.
We sold back to the department, just not to civilians or anything like that.
Okay.
And if they're used in any sort of crime or anything like that, they will be seized.
Okay. Understood.
All right. Is there anything that you need to make us aware of in terms of active investigations that we'll need to look over? Anything like that?
No, I mean, the only one that I had running was the Archie Archer death.
Okay.
And as much as everybody wants to paint that as just a failure on the PD, the guy was literally hit by a car in the middle of a busy road. There's nothing else to it. But, I mean, if you just search Archie Archer, you'll see it.
Okay. All right. Okay. So equipment, we can hand that over, and then
Yep.
you'll need to empty your locker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Go and sort that. Ruby, you good?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Anita, could you go and see to Riker for a second, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I took it fairly well.
He knew.
Yeah.
He knew it was coming.
Yeah. Is Angel okay?
There was no other way.
Yep. Angel's okay. She just had a couple of questions for me.
Okay.
I've been accused by a criminal of leaking an interrogation, which is a load of bullshit. And so I just need to be very careful because now this person wants to kill me.
Is it Pip?
Yeah.
How'd I guess?
Sorry,
Which is
that's
crazy because I saw Pip last night. But
Pip
anyway.
just tries to find any excuse, man. I swear to God.
So the issue is, and I think we're going to come against this more and more, is that the person that interrogated Pip, by the way, I was in the side room watching, no longer works for the marshals. And as we can tell, we've already had some information head on over to Hydra. And now we've got information headed over to Pip.
What the hell?
So...
Oh!
Do not land on them, Opal.
Oh my God.
You just have to stand outside the danger circle.
I did stand outside the danger circle and that Rota was coming straight for me. And she's got a gun.
That's Pilot right there.
Hey. All right.
Where you going?
Yeah. No, we had to do that.
I hated you.
No, there's no other way.
I'm removing weapons license because it's a PD weapons license.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
You two, did you just throw a fucking hot dog?
Yep, over the side there.
Shit, way to go.
It's gone.
Okay,
it's
don't
gone.
chase it. Don't chase it.
It's on the road.
What are you throwing it out
Don't
for?
forget to eat, guys. Don't
Thanks.
forget to eat.
Stop throwing your glizzies at us.
Thank you.
Nope, I won't.
Thank you for raining your glizzy on us.
Everyone, well, actually, Barrett, if you just check your email, we need to make an announcement.
Yeah, I feel like that should probably be done within the email chain.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Do I remove his DNA? Do I have to check with DOJ first?
It always has to go through DOJ. It has to
Do
go
that
through a
now.
judge. We've gotten in trouble so many times.
Croc removed Kyle Preds.
No, we do not remove. DOJ
No, I
removed.
know. I
Good
said
Lord.
that it. Well, okay. If you look at Pred's profile, Croc wrote, where is it? Has it been deleted? Oh no, there it is. Government DNA swab was acquired by Angel when he was employed to the marshals. Government DNA was removed on the 23rd.
Well, that's why Croc's not a cop anymore.
Croc did it on
Oh,
Kyle's
he's put it
request.
in. He's put it in as all ones. It needs to go to all zeros.
Yeah. I mean, I met with a judge who said, yeah, because he was fired from the marshals, it should be let go. But I did say like, you know, it's not Croc's purview. It was state marshals who fired him. They're supposed to reach out to a judge and just get it clarified, right, and get the go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah,
Didn't
you're
he?
right.
Does he have a wait?
He's got a warrant, yeah. But there was a huge ass shootout where nearly the entirety of PD went down, and I had to exchange them in return for some officers who had already been shot down. But they were bleeding out. I had no choice.
Just
It was
get
just
it
me
then,
and
I
Pete.
guess.
Yeah, so as soon as we catch him, we'll get it again. But yeah, I've got to let him know as well that his weapons license has been revoked. But yeah. Okay. I'll reach out to DOJ. I'll get his access to the MDT revoked as well.
Okay.
Interesting day. Another one bites the dust.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go see how they're doing. Let me know if you need anything.
Likewise.
Thank you. It's awkward. It's awkward. It's still awkward. Oh God, get me out. Oh God. Now cool Dan? Bro.
Malice when you were initially doing this
Yeah, I never had malice at all. I'm gonna be honest.
I know, but
Just
you see
dumb
how
shit.
it went,
Yeah.
right? And how
do.
you were trying to in a way fight for your side, but everything everything that ended up like leading to this just ended up looking worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
You know, even
Trying to rip a fish hook out when, you know, it's not how you do it.
yeah. And like I said, you want to reach out in 30 days or anything like that, or in the future if you want to take longer than that, go for it, and so on. I am a firm believer of second chances,
Listen, the
but
thing
I'm also a
is-
firm
Hi,
believer
Nolan.
that, you know, taking consideration what happened.
Hi, how are you, Angel?
Hopefully this time off will do good. You know.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna call and just have a conversation about it.
Yep.
I'm probably, given who's standing behind me, I'm probably about to be taken in for criminal charges as well. So.
Did
there might-
she reach out to you?
She did.
Okay.
I feel like that's why she's here. Regardless, though, I think at the very least I'll call, just have a conversation about it.
Yep. Be more
And
than
then-
happy to do so.
We'll take it from there.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, guys. I will. I guess. Here's my
Thank you.
keys. Just go ahead and let me
Yeah.
out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give you. Yeah.
Out of the
yes,
frying
but yeah.
pan.
Thanks.
into the
Thanks.
fire.
I'll bring you to the front.
Yeah.
I can grab
you-
you, Jimbo.
Hi, Tilly.
Hi, are you
I can't
available
grab you.
to meet out?
You guys need me?
I am available. Yeah.
Okay,
hell?
okay. I'm gonna pin you. I'm with Nino and Eve.
Okay. Are you at
Where's the
the mayor's
precinct?
office?
No.
No?
What's your pin?
My ping is 342.
Thank you, Riker. You need anything? Just let us know.
Perfect.
Okay, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon. Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry.
I can take the keys down. I created just a report just to put all the equipment because
Take
there's
the
so
what?
much. The keys.
The keys?
Yeah. Do you? I
You can take keys?
Yeah. Exactly. No, like the access to the MDT. That's what I mean.
Oh, I've done it.
Oh, you've done it. Oh, okay.
I did it.
Fine.
I took his weapons license, and I'm gonna reach out to a judge about his DNA as well.
DNA. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna do the rest of the access, or you gonna me to do it?
What do you mean? Oh, no. Could you do that part, please? I've got to go and meet with
sure.
Tilly and the mayor and all that jazz. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Long? Do you want moral support?
I should be okay. I've been meeting with them quite a bit. That's why it
Okay.
came to a shock to me today when he said nothing is set in stone. I was a bit like, oh. Oh. Takesies, backsies.
That is an interesting one.
Yeah, I'll well, I guess I'm gonna find out what the fuck's going on, okay?
Okay,
I'm gonna
sounds
go
good.
and probably go off duty for that so I don't get lip watched.
Oh.
Yeah, I was walking. Put yourself under the
So yeah.
She is? Where?
I'll go and do that then.
God, thanks.
I can't say right next to me. I thought you could see through the glass.
God,
the glass is see-through. Why did you say where? She is where? Like right here, Anita. Wait till.
Because I'm trying to remove this
What do you want me to do?
I'm just.
I
don't know.
couldn't
We can
say
talk
shit.
to her
She was
now.
stood
She's
right
off
next to
duty.
me. I know.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's okay. We'll do it tomorrow.
It's okay. It's
Tomorrow.
fine. It's fine. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Okay.
You're gonna be around tomorrow, right?
Exactly.
Am I right?
Yeah. I
okay.
will.
All right.
I will.
Okay,
I'll
cool.
do it.
Cool.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
All right. I'm gonna go and put my stuff away and go
Hey,
off
Loki.
duty. Oh.
Just,
Hey.
just so you know, for the future, if you're yelling on the roof, people can hear you.
Well, wait. I wasn't yelling. Were you?
Well, just in general.
I wasn't yelling.
I know this. I didn't know. Were you guys
Who
having
was
like an important
speaking?
meeting up?
Who was
come here.
speaking?
We were. Wait.
This is the race in the past. Smile.
Who was speaking?
I heard that somebody was heard. I don't know who. I did not hear specifics.
Someone was heard. Who was heard?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Pip,
I
get
don't know.
the fuck out of here! Pip, get the heck out! Pip, leave.
Wait.
Leave.
Is that right, Lee? Is that right?
No, leave,
Oh,
Pip.
no cigarette.
What?
Fucking going. Shut the fuck
Leave.
up. Hello, Ruby.
Someone really needs
What?
to improve that. Someone really needs to improve
this
the
way.
warrant. But I didn't hear who was heard. I don't know. I just heard that there was someone was heard. But I do know
Saying
because
what?
the other
Just
day,
tell me. Just
I
fucking
don't know.
tell
I
me.
don't know what was said. I didn't ask. It wasn't my
Who
business.
was it? Who said it? I'm sorry. How are they fucking hearing us all the way up on the roof? We weren't shouting. I deliberately made sure that I was just talking.
But I do know because when Croc was being talked to, I let a lawyer in the the back door there.
Right.
And when I walked out, I could hear Croc yelling.
Oh yeah, well Croc was yelling. That's his own damn
Yeah.
fault.
So I don't know who was yelling, but if someone
So
was
who
yelling,
heard
they-
us today?
Opal.
Oh, Opal got in and out of Air 1. So she was up there.
Well, I think she said she could hear somebody yelling in general.
Oh, did she say what she heard?
No.
Right, okay. I mean, that is quite a distance, though, if you look at
It
it.
seems like the roof
kinda
is not a good place
crazy.
to be, though.
Yeah, imagine if we had an office. Imagine.
You know, you could use the cell with the the be quiet thing. You know, the be quiet button.
No, that's bullshit, though. That's actually bullshit, and
Yeah.
it's not actually soundproof because you can still fucking hear. It's just quieter.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys really do need a.
We haven't got a fucking office. Everywhere else has a fucking office, and we don't. The fucking marshals have an
Yeah.
office. The sheriffs have an office. Holy shit. Okay, all right. All right, it's fine.
I'm sure
It's
you'll
fine.
get an office, Viv.
Well, the lowdown is that Riker just got fired, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen with Maeve?
That's probably what she's talking to Anita about. I don't know. We're supposed to be questioning her and figuring out what her involvement in stuff was, but yeah. I mean, he's more than welcome to apply in 30 days. He needs to go away and work on a few things, but
I've heard a few things about what was going on with him, but I don't really know the whole story. But
well,
probably deserved, I guess. So.
Just remember, if you fuck up, it's, you know, I mean, unless you kill someone, it's usually not a big fucking deal, right? It's what you
Just
do with
admit
it
to
after
it.
the fact, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
just
please
say you
hold
fucked
that
up,
to
you
your
shouldn't
heart,
have done it,
please, for
and
the love of God.
That's how I've always been, Viv. If I
Well,
fuck up,
yeah,
I'm just
well,
like, yeah,
a lot
I
of
fucked
people
up, I
preach
shouldn't do
it,
it
but
again.
don't practice it, okay, so.
I mean, that is true, but I don't know. I feel like
Yeah.
everybody fucks up at some point.
Alright, I've got a dip to a fucking meeting, so I will...
Oh, wait, who do you have a meeting with?
None of your business, man.
I mean, is it the
I'm
mayor?
going off duty. I'm
Is
going
it
off
the mayor,
duty,
Viv?
so you can't
Viv, is
blip
it the mayor?
watch.
Oh, it's the mayor.
I'm
It's
going
the
off...
freaking mayor.
Oh,
It's the mayor.
leave me alone, man.
Wait, is that I'm guessing that's not
What?
I'm guessing that isn't like yeah, just go outside real quick.
What? What?
Just come here real quick. 2 seconds. I'm guessing what you just told me isn't like public knowledge yet, or people don't know. So
No.
I won't say anything.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck at your.
Thanks. Thanks.
Great.
You just become the new revolvers on the streets.
I
If
gotta
gave
go.
you one.
I gotta go 42. Guys, I need to pee as well. I need to pee. Oh, let me go pee before I go to this. Oh God. Okay, put that away. That away. That away. That away. That away. That away. Yeah, that's everything off me. All right, guys, be right back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had to go pee. I'm sorry.
I think you, the person that needs your medical report is right behind you.
If it's been more than 30 days, a month.
Oh.
Viv? Oh, I showed it to Viv.
I'm really sorry. I've got to run to the meeting room.
Bye, Viv.
Sorry.
Oh.
Hey.
What's up, nerds?
What the fuck?
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is I came to do this job because I can't explain it. It's I came to do this job to have fun, knowing I probably wouldn't have a lot of fun, but I loved it. And it is no longer like that. The PD is no longer a place where you can do your job, and if you make a mistake, you get a small punishment, maybe a DAP or a fucking suspension. Now we have the fucking marshals breathing down our necks and forcing people to stress beyond like this city. So I'm just not gonna be.
Okay, I real quick.
Oh,
I really honestly feel.
Wait. Done.
Okay.
Let's move, guys. Let's
go to the record room.
Okay,
Let's
go
go to the
find
record room.
Frost, Loki.
I don't know.
Spell around yet?
For the love of God, move out the fucking way, man. Stop stacking on the front door. Who is that just walked in?
Yes.
Who just walked in?
What the hell's going on, Lieutenant?
Hi.
We literally got called in here.
Holy shit. Do not stack up on the door, Bobby. Fuck off.
I was told to go.
Jesus fucking
No,
Christ.
you're not told to stack up on the door so that we can't get out. Stand back and wait your fucking turn.
I had no idea that anybody was leaving, Lieutenant.
Tell him.
Holy shit.
I'm fine. Look,
Okay.
I would say this to anybody anyway.
So hang
it
on.
feels like we went from a PD that people were fucking up in ways
about?
I've never seen a police officer fuck up before, and they kept their jobs.
But they shouldn't. That's the point.
And for the past few weeks since the marshals have been in, it feels like we have been crucified.
No one's been crucified.
To a point where
I'm
this
so
job is no
pissed.
longer like enjoyable.
I'm so fucking sad that
So
Maeve
I
has
don't
actually
I
gone
took
that
days
route.
off
I'm so
because
sad
of the
she's gone that
stress.
route.
Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
I really understand what you're saying, Maeve, and I really wish that I could explain it a different way. But no one is trying to cancel out people having fun. People are being held accountable as they should have been for a very long time, and they just weren't. At the end of the day, and I have a feeling I know what this is over, it's not the fucking mistakes that are made, Maeve. I can deal with mistakes coming out of my fucking ears, man. Like, I don't give a shit if people make a mistake. It's what they do after the fact. And I have been informed that things were twisted to look a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the reason for that decision being made. Well, I understand that, you know, it might look like we're trying to suck the fun out of everybody, but at the end of the day, you know, if a rights violation occurs, a rights violation occurs. That, you know, we can handle that in whatever way. But if you're going to try and twist things to suit yourself a little bit more, it's not going to be handled lightly at all. PD had little to no accountability, and cops are doing a very bad job. Trust me, it's been something that I've been trying to get through to people for quite a while, and now we seemingly have an entire department dedicated to that over the top of us. I kind of wonder if we were actually handling this sort of thing beforehand, whether that would have happened.
Okay, I just hope that everyone else who makes mistakes gets the same treatment.
It's not the mistake, Maeve, and I've just explained that. It's how
Yeah,
they
no,
deal with
I
it.
get that. I get that, but like,
Ah!
I think there is a difference between people who are quite literally corrupt and evil and people who make mistakes and get under pressure and get stressed and say the wrong things.
If that person then admits to twisting the truth, what do you do? There's a difference, right? People can make mistakes and cover it up. They can do it maliciously or they can do it, out of panic. At no point have we, here in the LSPD, accused him of doing it in a malicious manner. We're aware he hasn't done it in a malicious manner. However, the effects that it has on someone's trustability and integrity is rough. I mean, you're probably not aware, but yeah, in the past week, 3 people have been let go.
Yeah, I know. I'll be honest, Croc was a bit of a hard ass on people, but like, what was he fired for?
The entirely wrong mentality to have when you're a law enforcement officer. For trying to push things that do not exist. For bordering on violating multiple people's rights. And then never seeing what he did was wrong. Never being able to learn and move on from a situation.
What about Forte?
Forte? That one I don't think I can answer in case it's an ongoing thing, which it may well be. But we've also learned that he's a member of a gang and was while he was in PD, so that's also thumbs up. Like, I'm really sorry that things have gone the way that they have. I'm really disappointed and really disheartened that it was Riker. Because you and Riker are some of our most consistent cops in shift 1. The issue is there were multiple occasions where people could have come forward with the truth and nobody did. In fact, it was pointed out that things were not told to chain of command, even though someone believed that what a sergeant was doing was wrong. Nobody tried to get me roped into it. My number one thing is I will help people with issues. I will help people with problems. And I don't care if someone makes a mistake. I can help rectify mistakes and learn and move on from. But when people cover it up, when people keep it secret, and then it spirals like that, yeah, people are going to get panicked, people are going to get stressed, and people are going to react incorrectly. And unfortunately, that is what happened. It doesn't make it right. Doesn't mean it was malicious either. We are not under the impression that anything was malicious.
Happens when you have Pred as a marshal. I'm just saying. He did the same thing to me. He tried to accuse me of covering up for some fucking shit, like that we had planned out or some shit, like grilling me. Instead of just.
Well, he ended up fired too. So.
Well, exactly. That's one of, like, what does that say?
None of what Pred did was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, everything that I've learned has been from Angel. And what she's been involved with. She's even said, like, that stuff was sort of kept to the side. But if you think about it, Maeve, how many cops do we have here with a similar interrogation tactic that is used on people who commit crimes? It's an interrogation tactic. It's legitimate. It's what people do. I'm really sorry that this ends up being a view upon how fun things are and how people have got away with shit in the past, because I mean, if people think that because people are being held accountable that this job isn't fun, and they're not able to achieve what they want to achieve with it, then I'm of the firm belief that they weren't here for the right purpose anyway.
Well, the way you say that makes it sound like I've come here to be a corrupt cop and have fun with it and do a bunch of shit that I want to do.
No.
What I'm saying is...
Okay.
I came here, I enjoyed this job. Even though it's the fucking shittest job you could have, you get shit on every day.
Yep.
We put up with so much, and it
Yep.
feels like now we have to put up with an immense amount of pressure on us and being perfect at the same time.
No one's
Well,
expected
it's
to be
not
perfect.
about being perfect. Yeah, because nobody's perfect.
Well,
but it's just
that is how it feels.
I don't know how to. I don't even know. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, guys. This is
again,
the
we do
age-old,
explain to
age-old thing,
Riker
man.
everything, the whole timeline of everything, and the reason why this happened. Again, like this wasn't a small fuck up that we
It's the
can just
age-old
give a little slap on the
story.
wrist and so on. Like
Age-old
he literally
story.
got out of there saying that, oh, Angel's probably gonna grab me because I'm probably gonna face criminal charges.
Yes,
if that's
because they
happening or
threatened that
not,
on
it's
him.
probably. I mean, but even if it's happening, right? Let's think of. I mean, you know a little bit about this, so let's try to think about what criminal charges you would be looking at. Evidence tampering. Do you know how bad it is for an
Yeah,
officer
he
to even
admits
have
it, but
that?
she doesn't know that, man.
What
In a
exact
charge?
evidence tampering did he do?
He changed his statement.
So we aren't allowed to make sure our statements are fully correct before
No,
they
so
FOIA, or like...
no, so there's a difference between, you know, maybe up to a week afterwards, making sure that your statement is fully correct. But this was outside of the statute of limitations. The first statement he put in was the day before Pred interrogated him. He got interrogated. He shit the bed a little bit. He admits that. That's understandable. But then after that, he then changes his statement, changes the wording of it. He had a lawyer go over it, and the lawyer encouraged him to change it. That ain't right, man. And I like the way that the mind works as well is that as time goes on, you are going to remember less factually correct than you would have done, I don't know, a few days after. Right? But he's claiming it's the opposite for him. As time went on, he is now remembering factually correct as opposed to not really being able to remember. I mean, the fact of the matter is, Maeve, he specifically told myself, Anita, the assistant chief, and the chief that he twisted the truth. That then, I cannot have an officer stand in a court of law and have full trust in his integrity. Because he's already admitted to twisting the truth to lessen the blow for him. When in actual fact, if it had just been a case of putting the SIM card in his phone, looking at the contacts, taking it back out, yeah, there would have been some action against the rights violation. But honestly, from our end, it more so probably would have been a removal of both certs, FTO and CIB, and possible retraining. Maybe a suspension. It definitely wouldn't have been firing. But the simple fact is he covered up, he was caught covering it up, and then he admitted to covering it up.
Okay. Where do you want my stuff?
Anita, I'll let you handle that. I'm really sorry that it's got to this point, Maeve. I'll say
sorry
the
too.
same to you as I did to Riker, and I really appreciate everything and all the effort that you've done with everything so far. This really didn't come easy to me because you guys are like some of my most solid officers, and it was one unfortunate event that spiraled.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, I'll see you around.
Thank you.
Bro, I'm fucking sad, man.
Yes, I am. Are you also waiting for an interview?
No, somebody was working on an issue for me because I applied in the past and I moved out of the city for a little bit, but it seemed like my application was accepted and you wanted me to come in for an interview. They're just trying to find my application.
Good evening.
Hello.
Yellow.
Hi, it's Ellie. I am on my way. Sorry. Just to give you guys a bit of a
Cool.
heads up, I had to handle a firing and then somebody quitting. So I'll fill you guys in a little bit more when I get up there.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty, we're in the same spot, so.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll see you then.
See you then. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god, I thought I had no wheels. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I'm so sad that she just jumped the gun like that and that she's claiming, you know, it's sucking the fun out that she went that route. She went that route, the same route as people who are complete fuckers go. Oh, we can't have fun in the PD anymore. We feel like we're on edge. Did they just think I was a local? Fuck off, man. Assuming I'm a local. I've got my ALPR on, please ignore it. I'm really fucking sad about that, man. Like, I'm actually really fucking sad. I'm so fucking sad. I really enjoyed both of them. And I really had high hopes for Maeve, man. I really, really fucking did, and now I'm just really fucking sad. And now I'm gonna find out that we're not gonna be chief. What is this day, man? Do you know what? On top of this, I'm probably gonna get accused of something by Dan as well, and it's all just gonna go that way, even though, you know, things were fine today. It's probably all just, there's gonna be something that gets pinned on me by Dan. Oh my god. What a fucking Monday, man. Fucking hate everything, man. Fucking hate it here. Fucking hate it here, man. I don't even know if my car can get up hills. Okay, well, I guess we'll try now. Uh-oh.
710-23.
What the fuck? Ooh. We're not stopping at the stop sign. Fuck it. Come on. Come on. Alright, as long as we don't stop, guys, we should be okay. As long as we don't stop. We might have to get into a lower gear, but we should be fine. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. No. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Introduce the cop, Kyle Pratt. That'd be hilarious, man. Oh god. This car is so bad. It looks so good, but it's so bad. Oh god. Fuck up. Where are they? Round the back? Where are they? Is that them? No. Is it? Hey, I just seen you.
Okay. Okay.
Coming. W Chief Awareness? I wasn't looking.
Like was more strict or whatever.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Vivienne?
Hi, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna cut the chase. We'd like Tyler Peters to be the chief of police, and you to be the ass chief.
Tyler Peters?
Yep. He makes really funny penis jokes, and I just kind of vibe with him. Would you feel
Listen,
about
I
that?
vibe with him, but he
know.
warlorded someone the other day and said that is how you warlord. I don't know if you want him as chief of police.
Look, it's been a lot of conversation. Would you accept the ass chief position under him?
Oh God. No.
Why not? What the fuck, Viv?
Nino.
Listen, I like Peters. Okay, I do like Peters, and I do think, you know, he could bring something special, to high command. I don't doubt that.
Okay,
But
perfect. Because we actually want him to be your ass chief.
wait.
Sorry, I like to stir a little.
Wait, are you stirring about both things right now?
No, the first one. Yeah, no. He if he became ass chief, it would be unregulated, uncalculated chaos, and I'd probably end up getting impeached.
Well, if he wait, you just said if he becomes ass chief.
Oh yeah, that part's not a stir.
Okay. Can I consider him though? Do I have to make a definite decision on him?
I think that's what we wanted to talk to you about and get your feelings on this. And look, I'm going to be pretty transparent. All right. As I've mentioned, there's slim pickings in Los Santos,
Yeah.
hence the Liam name coming up, the disappointment, not at McNulty, but rather the circumstances of his disinterest in Shift 2. You know, I'd be lying if I said I'm not heavily concerned as to Shift 2. It's when July 3rd happened. And part of that concern extends into I don't want to see, this is going to sound very strange, but I would feel personally responsible saying Viv is chief of police, and then we're just like, we don't know what to do with Shift 2. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It can be an irrational thought, but it's still, you know, a weight on my shoulders.
Right.
We had a chat with Tyler Peters, and he seems rather interested. He's also stated he is fully willing to dedicate not just time, but also move into Shift 2. And to put it bluntly, he seems like the right amount of poo-poo pee-pee you need in Shift 2 to vibe with the gangs that exist in that time zone. But
he's a good
in the
balance for
event,
Viv. He is a good balance
he
for Viv.
turns out to be primarily poo-poo pee-pee. He can always be removed. There's another aspect here, which I've been concerned about, but have not like fully vocalized because it's one of those like touchy subjects. Peters would be somebody that I think would significantly assist with recruiting. How do I put this? I think it would make for a very good foil, a yin to your yang.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
What are your honest thoughts? And I don't want you to feel like this is like a pressured option, right? Because ultimately, if you're not comfortable with that decision, it would not be done. But I do think it would be a healthy choice to try it out.
Okay. So I'm not 100% opposed to it at all. I'm also not 100% on board with it. I think the only thing that I would want to do is still do my due diligence of you know, sort of talking with people I think would be good for the position and then weighing it all up. Because it's something that's going to come out of left field. I know that everything that is probably planned is going to piss a lot of people off. I'm aware of decisions pissing people off on the daily. That's fine. The last thing I want to do though is fuck people off. Peter's left the LSPD and went to BCSO. I don't know the full reasons why, but I am concerned that there are a few people stepping up for the position who have never really even attempted to try and fix things so far. They've either run away or they've just done nothing. So my, so a reservation I had with Liam was the fact that he just disappeared. Straight up disappeared. I was handed information from Shift 3 a long time ago about conversations that occurred in Shift 3 meetings about Shift 1 being poor. And as I am aware, or was made aware a long time ago, he was one of those members. Then there was also... I was informed as well today that Dana Blackwell came to speak with you.
I've been speaking to as many Shift 1 officers as possible.
So my concerns with that would be Dana quit because she didn't get a promotion quite a while ago. She was overlooked probably 3 times for senior, in her opinion. She got rehired a couple months ago and really hasn't been on duty since. And then with Peters, obviously he transferred to BCSO because LSPD just wasn't it for him. Now, obviously LSPD can be remade into something and we're trying to give it life and give it like a fresh look. I just want to make sure that I'm doing my due diligence of weighing up all the options rather than just going with the first one that seems shiny and new.
Yeah, no, I think that's very fair. Now Tyler told us his reasons. Tilly or Eve brought up that very question. In the very same light, I think he should give you that explanation. You mentioned something about interviews, and I think you should go forward with that. But I think, you know, I will very strongly suggest that, let me substantiate strongly, I'm not going to remove you as chief if you go against this, but more as I want to see you succeed. And there is one thing that Ruby said to me that resonated, and I strongly agree with. Every shift is very different.
Yeah,
and
100%.
if the leader of that shift does not vibe with the populace in it, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
I agree.
And we can't
I
pretend
firmly
that
agree.
bad doesn't exist.
Yep. Yeah.
Like and to
I think
substantiate
Peters is a good
this,
choice. I've got to hear
I know
everybody
you're a big
out, right?
fan of Skyfae. And
Ow.
as is Hydra.
Can headbutted. Yeah.
Now we can go down the line of like, why do we give a shit about what criminals think? But you know, if someone the
civilians
point
too,
of
right?
a PD is to keep shit in line, and if the gang that's getting fucked over by them is appreciative of them, I mean, that leads to a safer city than.
Well, it's
you
about
know,
working together, right? We can't be successful unless we work with people, and if they're unwilling to work with us because they see us as assholes, then it's never gonna be successful, and we need to rework ourselves.
Oh, I hold on. I completely forgot. You wanted to bring folks in and leave Ass Chief unappointed, right?
I wanted to leave it till like last because I wanted to go through like the the interview stuff.
I think yeah. Continue. I think yeah. I think continuing down that line of thinking is fine.
Yeah, I'll probably move Sky up because obviously I think we're agreed on Ass Chief being shift 2. I'll move Sky up to captain, probably one of the first things that I do, and then she can sort out shift 3 ranks.
Have you talked to did you get clarity on the high command thing?
Yeah, I did. I was told there's not limitations per se. It was more to watch and make sure that we're not overstacking it, essentially. So we should be good to have a chief, Ass Chief, and a captain. I think as long as it's reflective in the future, say if there was a need for maybe a captain for each shift in the future, that would have to be reflected by, I guess, the size of the department. So it wouldn't be over the top. I think at the moment it would be over the top.
Right. So they wouldn't want more than 3 members of high command.
Yeah, I think at this time it'll be just 3. That's all I got back.
And where would Tyler fit into that mix then?
Oh, well, if he was the best choice for everything, he'd be put into the assistant chief position.
Well, I mean, like prior to that, how would
Prior to
you
that.
handle him? Would he be like a second LT? Yeah, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You can cook on that.
Yeah, I think I need to cook on that, to be honest.
Keep in mind, Vivienne, I'm coming from the perspective of I talk to a lot of people outside of the PD, right?
Mm-hmm. Where the fuck could I put him?
I think I have a pretty decent gauge as to what's going to keep them. At least I think. My opinion of Tyler is coming from who do I think could keep them in check while vibing with them. I really wish it was McNulty. I really do. It's just have you talked to him more?
No, okay, so I put the conversations on hold because people started getting sussy about everything, and then I've had people refer to me as chief. I've had Beric announce in front of Ruby about me being chief. I've had
Los
Beric...
Santos is...
I mean, Beric tried to announce it to the entirety of the shift about a couple of hours ago. So it's putting me in a really shitty position because I don't want to look like I'm going over the top of their heads or anything, because I respect the fact that they're still in those positions, right? It's just getting
I can tell you right now,
it's awkward as fuck.
Someone stirred and people it's confirmation bias. That's all
No,
it is.
I get
It is
that.
what it
I
is.
get that, and I've not been reacting to it. It's just it's making having those conversations a little bit difficult because now I'm concerned people are probably just gonna try and fluff up the answers a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, look, with all due, listen, Vivienne. Look, I'm just gonna, cut the ribbon here. How do I put this? People already knew after a conversation. This just gave them a reason to know. So.
Yeah.
Just like some of my interviews went a certain way. I mean, this is just modern economy.
Yeah, I get it. No, so yeah, I need to speak with McNulty. Yeah, there's been a lot that has been going on at PD this past week. A lot of change has been happening. And then also operations which didn't go so great, which you know about, so. Did it successfully today, though? But yeah, I need to just rip the band-aid off and have these conversations. I was just trying very hard to keep it secret so that it wouldn't look like I was overstepping people.
So you had to
Oh,
fire someone?
Yeah.
You're operating under certain expectations, but those expectations were long gone 6 months ago. So it is what it is. I have to operate under a certain way. I'm not trying to, you know, that's why I'm not like kind of mincing my words too much without, you know, using certain phraseology. But people know things really quickly.
Yeah.
And so I think you were doing things reasonably. It's just you can't expect the rest. The reality is
I
we
know.
can't expect the rest of the world to operate under certain, you
Yeah.
know, old school criteria.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
Well, the firing?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't pleasant. I think,
Wait, what?
so yeah, in the past week, we fired like 3 officers. First one was Forte, which there was a panel for. Second one was Croc, which I basically denied a panel for. Both me and Sky. Barrick suggested a panel. Both me and Sky said it should just be a decision at this point because there'd been numerous issues with Croc. And then the one today was Riker. And then Maeve quit shortly after. So yeah.
Rika got fired?
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right, good.
Did
Fucking
Maeve quit?
rat motherfucking piece of shit.
Did Maeve quit because you fired Rika?
Yeah. I think she's incredibly upset about it because it's a close friend of hers, obviously. But she's
Yeah, that's why
definitely
she was covering up for him.
she's taken the wrong end of the stick with everything, though. So
I can promise you that Maeve covered up.
My court case.
Oh, your court case will still probably be going ahead.
Did I win?
I don't know. I don't know. Has it happened? When's it? It'll still have to go ahead, right? Because just because they're not.
No, Will, I'm
sworn-
just messing with you.
Oh, okay. Let's say.
So, transparently, Vivienne, with Rika, right? I'd known about the Tilly situation for a long time. Only reason I didn't take up a case is because I knew Tilly, and that's why, you know, Kit took her home. And so I knew many of the details.
Mm-hmm.
I questioned about it a while back, and even I am pretty certain that he told me that both him and Maeve were involved, and he was very brazen about it. And the only reason I didn't come forward on it is
Viv's gonna take this with a
how do I
pinch
put
of
this?
salt, by the way, because this decision
I
was
make
made
sure
without
with
any of this
1,000% certainty I remember something before I'm willing to go up on the stand for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But having, what was it, yesterday, read through the FOIA up on the docket, I can tell you that shit was fucking horseshit.
You know what's like crazy about this entire thing, Viv?
What's that?
All I ever wanted was $1 and legislation.
Mm. Yeah, it's kind of snowballed, right?
A little bit, yeah, just a tiny bit.
The snowball is obviously what we handled and what, you know, what we had to come to a conclusion with.
Yeah. Really unnecessary, the entire thing. I don't know.
The way things go. So yeah, this last week has been through some changes. Obviously, with the state marshals now holding people accountable as to what they're doing and why things aren't being done in a timely manner, etc., has kicked off things to actually start happening, which I didn't think it would take an actual whole-ass department to do that, but it has.
Do you think it's good in your opinion?
Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% down for having that with the state marshals. Like, I'm all over working with them and stuff. I'm aware that there's probably going to be times where things are going to get a little bit like tense and stuff like that, but I'm all for it. The reason why I'm all for it is because I quite often was given the label of policing the police, and all she does is this, all she does is that, completely ignoring the fact that I was in a command position, so it was kind of command's responsibility, and then they made a whole ass department for it, so, you know, I'm kind of happy that there was that effect, I guess. I think every level needs to be held accountable, right? And if, you know, there needs to be a separate department to do that, then that's fine. Just as, you know, they should be held accountable as well.
Viv, could I have just like a few minutes with Even
yeah,
and
yeah,
Tilly? I
sure.
just want to ask him something real quick.
Yeah, sure. Let me know when you want me back over.
I completely... Wait, chatbot's hat. Fuck's sake, man. Ugh. Oh, shit in hell. I'm really sad about that. Oh, this is where people pull out the "but you have Carmine" card. Yeah, he's probably gonna end up fired. Like, it's a fucking speed run at 8%, man. The thing is, though, is someone like Carmine would fuck up. Make quite a big fuck up, but he would actually, if you sat him down and questioned him on it, he'd fucking tell you. Unfortunately, I was given a person who stood there and admitted to twisting the truth. And honestly, if you're in this job because you have integrity and you're here for the right fucking reasons, and you in your heart of hearts knew that you'd done something to twist the truth, I'm pretty sure you can't really expect anything other than being fired. And the thing is he has the ability to come back in 30 days. Maeve potentially ruins hers by reacting in the moment, you know? Instead of just walking away, allowing things to just settle. She could have taken LOA. She could have just not shown up for a few days. She just immediately went in and quit. That's sad. Really fucking sad. Honestly, with Maeve, it was probably looking like a fucking suspension because it didn't look like she'd said too much or, like, covered shit up. What she had done was, you know, giving him leading thoughts and shit. I mean, he said he only remembered Coyote because Maeve said
didn't you have that conversation with Coyote where blah 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 blah? And that's when you start putting thoughts in people's heads. I think Maeve was just done with the RP as a whole with the PD. It's not for everyone, man. I was super excited when we offered her a position. Like, I'd seen her around doing her bit, doing G6, working at fucking, Junior Buns and shit, and I don't know. Sag. They forgotten about me. Also, by them being hired in PD, they're not left to their own fucking devices. Like, I even believe once they become full officer, like, I might even, like, forbid them from riding with each other. So if they want to be sneaky and do things together, they have to, like, be super sneaky, you know? Like, not riding together, but sneak off to places together, you know? Because that would make for some really fucking funny RP. The question is, why is a Civ like Tilly allowed in these convos? Because she's a part of the cabinet. She's part of the mayor's cabinet. We're not giving out anything that we shouldn't give out. And just because he's been fired from PD doesn't mean that he's guilty of being, fucking around with evidence, like criminally fucking around, you know? But from the position of a law enforcement officer, it's kind of like, just has no integrity, and we don't know if we could trust him. He admitted to twisting the truth, and that's enough, you know? I fucking respect the fact he admitted that, though. So... a lot of people would try and lie and dig a hole even further with that one, you know? It took too long for him to admit that. What's this? Ew. Hey nerd girl, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Right, am I allowed back over yet or no? We're just gonna look this way. Yo, also they need to have the conversation, and do you know what I thought of? I don't think Nino can get rid of Ruby. Oh god. I think he can move Beric out of his position. I don't think he can move the assistant. So I think what may end up happening is Viv gets put into chief. And then she's gonna have to demote Ruby. And then start the process all over again looking for an assistant chief. No, legislation. I'm pretty sure hang on. I can't even look at it. I'm not clocked on. Pretty sure legislation literally says just the chief of police. So. That's not gonna be awkward. That's fucking hella awkward, man. In all fairness, Peters would be a really good buffer for Viv. To be fair, like there'd be a lot of shit that Viv would end up expecting Peters to deal with, especially when it comes to shift 2. What shift are you, 1 or 2? I'm 1. Let Pred move in and make him ass cheat. Oh my god. By power to choose cop, they de facto get to pick every position. I mean, yeah, they could hold it above the chief's head, but that's not going to look good for the mayoralship, right? The mayorship. Whatever the fuck it's called. Starting off by, like, bribing the chief of police that they're going to get fired unless they pick the one that they want is not going to look good. Bro. Don't fucking advertise yourself as not being PD. Oh. People are gonna hate Viv because Viv's gonna be known as the chief that got fucking Carmine and Bobby hired, man. Oh. What the fuck? No. There's so much fucking doom spiraling on Twitter right now. It's so funny. Aries is always extra with those treats. True. Do what Cornwood did and demote yourself. Did he demote himself? Is he not captain anymore? Oop. Yeah, I thought it was just another way. PD down horrendous, clearly. I'm really sad. Like, really sad. Guys, what the hell? What happened? Please, what happened? Somebody tell me what happened. Viv did this? No. Why does Ruby need to be demoted? I think we're going for a fresh start with Alice PD. I mean, she may be the person that's most suitable, but Viv has to have those interviews, man. Because honestly, I'm not saying... I don't know how to go about it. I could just walk in and fucking demote everyone back to officer. And kill what little morale there is left. But at the same time... I could just fucking give expectations out and then basically review everybody for the ranks that they're in now, like an individual review for each person, and be done with it, you know. If they fall into the roles and responsibilities that we've outlined, then fair enough, right? If not, then maybe they get demoted until they can prove that, right? I'm gonna be honest, there are seniors out there not doing anything senior. There are some sergeants who don't keep on top of warrants and shit. It's the way it is. Bum, 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 bow. Oh, let's see what bullshit has been said about PD. They must have forgotten about me, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Does Viv have someone in mind for assistant chief? No. No. They just text me. Hello.
Hey, Vivienne.
Hi.
So we had a little chat here, and here is our proposal. And we have a very hard stance on this.
Oh.
We think that I think you should move forward with the selection process. However, Tyler would be the interim chief for 4 weeks, both as a evaluation process. At the end of those 4 weeks, you would then pick, is this guy the one, or is he swapped? And that interim position would be made very clear to him. Interim ass chief, sorry.
Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Like you said, I can still go ahead and still have these interviews and stuff, right? So.
Absolutely.
And then just
And
measure
that
it up with
gauges
how he
enough time.
performs.
And I think there's one thing that I want to make very clear. There's been pressure on my side too to make a jump very quickly. I personally believe, and I'm going to be very transparent, is just as people seemingly know what's going on with you, I think equally the same forces want things to happen at a snap of a finger.
Right.
Every decision needs to be delicate.
No, I agree.
Those 4 weeks are going to be a lot more meaningful, I think, in terms of seeing how things play out.
I'm not opposed to that.
And I think
I'm
at the
actually
end
not
of the 4
opposed.
weeks, that should be enough to see what the next step would be.
Okay.
And at the end of it, right, worst thing that happens is this guy goes completely psycho and we learn from it. Or alternatively, it could be the best decision ever. We're not going to know till it, goes forward.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
With that said, let's aim for this Friday for your announcement.
Yeah, I might not be around on Friday.
That's not a good look, Viv.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. When are you going to be around?
Pretty much every other day apart from Friday. I'm not bailing on my
Saturday?
community, guys. Yeah, I'm around Saturday.
Because I'm going to be out until about then.
Okay.
And until then, do as you please, I guess. In an odd way, I think it's actually a good thing, like the rumor mill's kicking off.
Yeah.
Because I think those that might freak out may not like the decision.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for example, we can see what happens with Den. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he's gonna jump ship. I mean, I actually told
He
him
asked
straight
me
to
the
his
other
face,
day.
BCSO is not gonna take you.
No, he didn't ask me. He asked if he could talk to High Command about a transfer.
Really?
Yeah, that was because an operation went terrible and he claimed that he'd given me more information than he had. and then claimed he wasn't listened to, that he was constantly overlooked. He's recently been made lead of TRT for Shift 1 by my recommendation and an FTO.
Does he know that?
Yes, he knows that, yeah. I mean, he was saying, I guess jokingly, but also half serious, in the same meeting, that if he had an extra chevron on his arm, it would have gone better. He would be able to make decisions better.
Look, Den, I like him, but this is the same guy that tried to convince me that hiring 40 people and bringing them through the same broken training process is a solution to PD's problems. So, you know, everyone that's got a, you know, I like Den, but he's not exactly the, you know, the sharpest tool in the.
Right. Poor Dan, man.
I can understand why
Poor Dan.
he's kind of skipping over the fact that you signed him off on a unit. I mean, it is what it is. At the end of the day, regardless of what decision's made, people are going to get pissed off. And my default has been suck my dick. I'm the fucking mayor.
Yeah.
You'll be the chief.
Okay.
So.
Just for formality's sake, how does, like, are you having a conversation with both Barrick and Ruby, or what happens there?
I'm gonna have a chat with him.
Okay. Okay.
Barrick already knows he's out, so I'll have a chat with Ruby. Barrick's had his conversation, actually. Ruby, I'll have one with.
Okay. All right, yeah, just because they're gonna need to know, like, their last date or whatever the hell, I don't know.
Has Barrick even been showing up to work?
Yeah, he's around today, as is Ruby.
I figured I might have, you know, archie'd him.
No. No. No, he's around. What the fuck?
All right. Okay, cool.
All right.
Any other questions? Saturday's good. I mean, we could do Thursday. I just don't know if I'm going to be around is the issue.
Okay.
I want to make sure that it's like done right. You know what I mean?
No,
like
I completely
Chief
understand.
is like a big deal. I want it to be like a fucking moment, like bring the city and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But and I mean, if things burn down a little bit, I don't really give a fuck.
Just gonna
We
get
got,
shot on the
next 3
spot.
years ahead of us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm down for whatever day. It's just Friday. I won't be able to. It's the only day.
Easy.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I'll keep having those conversations. I'll keep you up to date with things that develop this end. You know. So. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day.
Take care, Viv.
He is already no. I don't know. No, because they just decided on the spot that he should be interim assistant chief. But he doesn't know. I don't think I'm supposed to tell him. I think that's a conversation they'll have. I don't see a I actually think that could work quite well. And if he does like an amazing job and there's nobody else, there's nobody else up for the task, like, you know. I'll log on so you can tell Cass first. Okay. All right. Well, home time, guys. Home time. Monkey, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate you. Ew. I'm sorry. Trav is good when he got sent. No, I have no doubt that Trav could be good because I saw how like the whole Gunner and Brian dynamic works, right? Like I'm not opposed to that. I'm also aware, though, that there are some people who've been working for quite some time that might want the chance to prove themselves, which I agree with, right? I agree with that. Like, I should give people that chance to put themselves out there. Shemps, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Done doing the circle and going to the mage, time an issue? That's fucking hilarious, man. I wonder when I wonder when I'm not going to be the source of contention. I wonder if that's ever going to be like, ever going to be a possibility, you know? Okay, we are in the wrong gear, and we need to just go around this fuck. I guess now you can start telling people. He needs to have that conversation with Ruby first, because could you imagine how bad that would look? I mean, this is what I mean about them, like, all just assuming it's me. It feels rough. You know, like, you know when you got that, you know that Family Guy episode where he's clutching his knee? That's what I feel like. What I feel like regarding taking somebody else's possession. No, I don't like that. Oops. Sorry. Also, if this thing is like public, she gonna get shot. I don't know, someone out of somewhere is gonna shoot her. Fucking, I don't know who. I actually don't know who. I think the only person that has a real issue with Viv that I'm aware of would be Kay. And that's just because we know that he still holds that arrest above her head. Because he nearly got away with it. I think the only reason why he's pissed at that is because he nearly got away with it. And then Viv came in and fucked it up. Oh yeah, Dan, I mean from like the civilian side of things, right? Oh. I accidentally put myself into reverse. All that shit's still there. That's so funny. I can't park my car! No! That's fucking bullshit, man. Bro. No. Selling toe clamps. No, no one's towing. So fucking annoying. I don't think I can get enough strength in our car to do this, so we're gonna get... we're gonna get Malcolm's out. We're just gonna fuck up Malcolm's car. Don't worry about it, guys, okay? Hang on. Oh god. Just rammed it into the side of the house. That might be good enough. Let me see. I fucking hate how unceremonious this shit is, man. Every time. Every time. Scrumpy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. We did it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're floating. We're floating. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really wish we could pet them. So sad that we can't. Oh! Wanna come in? Wanna come in? Okay. Alright. Alright. Can't you alt-eye them? No. That all changed with the new alt-eye shit. With all this shit. You know? So, yeah. Alright, guys. Alright. That's another day done. Another day, guys. Alright, so it's either going to be Saturday or Thursday. Still out there watching, waiting, I can sense it. Okay, alright. Well, today was kind of sad, so... Fucking sucks, but hey. Shit keeps moving in Los Santos, so we keep going. We move on. Guys, thank you all so much for stopping by and keeping me company. I am going to be sending you to someone right now. I don't know who or what or where, so if you guys have any suggestions, then that would be welcome. Thank you. What about Beric, actually? What about Beric? What about Archon for Beric? The stir? the stir? Don't stir. Don't stir, man. Don't stir. Go and show him some love, okay? Go and show him some appreciation. Beric was unfortunately put into a really shit position, honestly. It was never going to be easy for the first chief. So, you know, that's how it goes. And who knows, Viv could fuck it up even more. So we'll see. We'll see. What happens? Alright, I'm gonna send you all over to Archon. Because we know he stirred too, by the way. Well, I know. Well, actually, Viv found out today that he did it again. He told Den about it there and then. But, like, on an OOC level, I'm pretty sure someone said to me a while back that Beric had mentioned it to Dan, which I thought was hilarious, because obviously the fear of God that must have occurred would have been really funny. Alright, no, not enjoy the vacation. No, not Chief. No, not Chief Viv. Not Chief Viv. Don't do that. Don't do that, okay? Alright, I'm starting up the raid. You guys are gonna show him some love, alright? Holy shit. He's got a subathon as well that's gonna be starting... Is it tomorrow? No, in 2 days. In 2 days, actually, he's got a subathon. Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, alright? So it's either Thursday or Saturday, guys, okay? I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be Saturday for the promotion, alright? But yeah, you guys go and show him some love. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely evening. Thank you all so much for the continued support. I'm going to be back again tomorrow for day 47. Yep, day 47. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. All right. See you guys later. Good night.